current affair of KBC NANO. It's up to August 2024. So I would not read the whole paragraph. It's up to you. You could pause the video and read the whole paragraph. I would just underline and dictate the important points. So these are the content area. So let's start with the latest current affair, national and international. So as you know, on 23 July 2024, the Union Budget was presented in the Parliament. It's the budget of the 18th Lok Sabha. So this is the graph from where the rupees come from and to where the rupees goes. It's of no use to us. So the focus area, as outlined in the interim budget, the focus area Garib, Mahilaएं, Yuva, Andata, and the budget theme was no theme is being given. It emphasizes employment skilling support for MSME and middle class, a significant allocation of 1.48 lakh crore for education, employment and skilling. Budget priority 9 areas, that is agriculture, employment, human resource development, manufacturing, services, urban development, energy security, infrastructure, innovation, research and development, and next generation reforms. Productivity and resilience in agriculture. Measure includes releasing new 105 high yielding variety crops, promoting natural farming among 1 crore farmers, establishing 10,000 need-based bio input centers, and enhancing production, storage and marketing of pulses and oil seeds. A provision of rupees 1.52 lakh crore has been announced for agriculture and allied sector. Government along with the states will facilitate implementation of the digital public infrastructure in agriculture for the coverage of farmers and their lands in 3 years. Employment and skilling. The budget introduces schemes like employment incentive and initiative to boost skilling with a focus of 20 lakhs youth over a period of 5 years and upgrading 1000 industrial training institute. The model skill loan scheme loans up to 7.5 lakhs with a guarantee from a government promoted fund which is expected to help to 25,000 students every year. Enhanced support for economic activities among marginalized groups including tribal communities and women entrepreneurs. The government's Purvodaya initiatives aims to comprehensively develop the western region of India, Bihar, Jharkhand. So basically this is the Purvodaya scheme. The Bihar has also got fund from the Purvodaya scheme. The finance minister announced the launch of Pradhan Mantri Unnat Gram Abhiyan to enhance the socio-economic condition of tribal communities, covering 63,000 villages in the tribal majority area and aspirational district benefiting approximately 5 crore tribal people. Over 100 branches of India Post Payment Banks will be established in the Northeast region to enhance banking services alongside a provision of 2.66 lakh crore. Manufacturing and services. The budget emphasizes support for MSME focusing on labor-intensive manufacturing. Public sector banks will enhance their internal assessment capabilities for MSME credit. The Mudra loan limit will increase to 20 lakhs for previous Tarun category. The budget also includes initiatives like setting up 50 irrigation units, establishing 100 food quality labs, and creating e-commerce exports hub. Furthermore, a scheme for internship in 500 top companies aims to benefit 1 crore youth over 5 years. Urban development. PM Awas Yojana 2 has been allocated 10 lakh crore to address housing needs of 1 crore urban and middle class families. The government will also collaborate with state government and multilateral development banks to promote water supply, sewage treatment and solid waste management. Energy security. PM Surya Ghar Muft Bijli Yojana aims to install rooftop solar plants for free electricity to 1 crore households Nuclear energy is highlighted as a significant part of India's energy mix. Infrastructure. Government will try to maintain strong fiscal support for infrastructure over the next 5 years. On this line, 1111 crore of capital expenditure, 3.4% of our GDP. Accelerated irrigation benefit program and other sources, the government will allocate 11,500 crore rupees for projects like Kosi Mechi intra-state link. Additionally, financial assistance will be provided to Assam, Himachal, Uttarakhand and Sikkim for flood management, landslide and other related problems. Innovation, research and development. Ansudhan National Research Foundation to support basic research and prototype development, allocating 1 lakh crore to spur private sector driven research and innovation at a commercial scale. Next generation reform plans for an economic policy framework, labor reforms and simplification of FDI regulation. Jan Viswas Bill 2 to improve ease of doing business. Economic policy framework. The government will formulate economic policy framework to guide development and reforms for enhancing employment. Labor related reforms. Implementing comprehensive labor reforms through integrated portal like eShram portal, Shram Suvidha and Samdham portals. Government will come with a taxonomy for climate finance for enhancing the availability of capital for climate adaptation and mitigation. FDI investment will be simplified and facilitate foreign direct investment, nudge prioritization and promote opportunity for using Indian rupees as a currency for overseas investment. New pension scheme. A committee to review NPS has been constructed to address the relevant issues while maintaining fiscal prudence to collect the common citizens. Comprehensive review and simplification of direct and indirect taxes regime as proposed. Rationalization of GST and custom duty rates. Vivad se Viswas scheme increase monetary limits for appeals and measures streamline transfer pricing assessment are aimed at reducing litigation and providing tax certainty. So these are the majority items where the taxes are being utilized. The main thing is defense, rural development, agriculture, allied activities, home affairs, education, IT, telecom and all these ones. So these are the tax slabs. So 02 is nil and all these other things. Budget estimates 2024-2025. For the years, the budget estimated is 32.07 lakh crore and 48.21 lakh crore respectively. The net tax received are estimated at 25.83 lakh crore and the fiscal deficit is estimated at 4.9% of the GDP. The gross and the net borrowing through dated securities estimated at 14.01 lakh crore and 11.63 lakh crore respectively. Budget speech highlighted India's low and stable inflation moving towards the 4% target. Economic Survey 23-24. On 22nd July 2024, the Economic Survey for 23-24 was tabled by Union Minister for Finance. Real GDP growth. India real GDP grew by 8.2% in financial year 2024, decreased from 6.7% FY23 to 5.4% in FY24. The CAD improved to 0.7% from 2%. Tax revenue, 55% of the total tax revenue, 45% capital spending. Monetary management and financial intermediation, stability in the watchdog. Monetary policy. The RBI maintained a steady policy repo rate of 6.5% throughout FY24. Credit growth. Credit dispersal by scheduled commercial banks reached 1643 lakh crore, 20.2% by March 2024. Banking sector. Gross and net non-profit assets are as a multi-year low. RBI Financial Stability Report of June with gross non-performing asset ratio 2.58% of the March 2024. Insolvency and bankruptcy court has been recognized as an effective solution for the twin balance sheet problem. Capital market. Primary capital market facilitated capital formation of 10.9 lakh crore, approximately 29% of the gross fixed capital formation private and public corporation. India is poised to become one of the fastest growing insurance market and has the second largest microfinance sector globally. Inflation trade. 29 states and union territories recorded inflation below 6%. Core service inflation eased to 9-year low in FY24. Price cuts on LPG, petrol and diesel helped in keeping retail fuel inflation relatively low. Future projection. RBI forecast inflation to decline 4.5% and 4.1% in FY26. External sector. Export. India service export grew by 4.9% to USD 341.1% billion. Remittance totaling USD 120 billion. External debt is 18.7%. The logistic performance index this time for India in 2023 is 38th. So you could see the 44 in 2014. In 10 years it has decreased to almost 6 points. Medium term outlook. A sustained 7% growth rate, a tripartite condition. Climate change and energy transition dealing with trade-offs. Non-fossil sources announced 45.4% installed energy generation. India energy need projected to grow 2 to 2.5% by 2047. The clean energy sector attracted 8.5 lakh crore. Social sector welfare expenditure grew at a CAGR 2.8 between FY18 and 24. Over for 35.7 Ayushman Bharat cards have been issued. Housing PM Awas Gramin in the past 9 years. Declined to 3.2% in 2023. Youth employment. Female labor 37%. Gig employment 2.35%. दे दो. So I have underlined around 6 to 7 pages. So I will just read the important facts. And if you want to read the whole paragraph, you could stop the channel, pause it, and could read it on your own. So basically, employment. So unemployment rate is 3.2%, and the female labor participation ratio is 37%. And the gig economy has reached around 2.35 crores. So agriculture and food management. So the sector registered an average annual growth of 4.18%. Industry, small and medium enterprises. So economic growth of 8.2% in 2024. World third largest by volume, valued at USD 50 billion and 3.7% of the global market share. Service fueling growth opportunity. The service sector accounted for 55% of the economy. India's share in global digitally delivered service increases to 6%. Infrastructure. The national highway construction increased to 34 km per day, and the railway to 77%, and 21 new airport terminal buildings till FY24. So these are the climate change in India. The 18th Lok Sabha, the BJP occupied 240 seats. So BJP is the highest one, 36.56, and the second one is 99 seats, that is 21.19. These are the Hema Malini, Shatrughan Sinha, Yusuf Pathan, Suresh Gopi and Manoj Tiwari are the few celebrities who won the Lok Sabha elections. And these are the first time young members. So basically Sambhavi Chaudhary from Samastipur. 74 females of MP were elected this time. Coming to the Paralympics, the 33rd Summer Olympics ended on 11th of August 2024. So PV Sindhu and table tennis player Sarat Kamal were the Indian flag bearers. 1 silver and 5 bronze. Neeraj Chopra secured a silver in javelin. This is the second time he won it, and Manu Bakar became the first Indian woman to win an Olympic shooting medal. So Manu Bakar bronze, Manu Bakar and Sarabjot Singh 10-meter pistol bronze, Swapnil Kausale bronze, men's hockey teams bronze, Aman Seravat bronze, Neeraj Chopra in javelin silver. So the highest medal is occupied by USA 126 and India 6. So the 78th Filmfare Award, National Film Award on 16th of August 2024. Rahul Rawai was the chairperson of the film feature films and Neela Mahadab Panda was the chairperson of the non-feature films. Best feature films were Atam and the best debut film of the director was Fauja. So the Pratogon Tram Shinawatra became the youngest prime minister of the Thailand. So Jammu and Kashmir and Haryana would have election on 16th of August 2024. So this was announced on 16th August. So in Jammu and Kashmir 3 phase and in Haryana for in 1 phase from on October 1 and the counting would be on October 4. So both are having 90 member legislative assembly. So this was the 11th time that the PM Modi hoisted flag. And the basic themes of discussion were agriculture, climate change, education, one nation, one election and uniform civil code. So EOS-08 is the new Earth observation satellite launched by SSLV D3 from Satish Dhawan Center, Sriharikota. So it will have 3 payloads: electro-optical infrared payload, global navigation satellite system reflectometry payload and SIUV dosimeter. So the 3 new wetlands from Tamil Nadu and 1 in MP is been included in the Ramsar sites. So total of 85. So these 3 are Ranjarayan Bird Sanctuary, Tamil Nadu, named after King Ranjarayan. So the basic birds of this sanctuary are bar-headed goose, northern shoveler, spot-billed pecan and heronry. The second one is Kasuveli Bird Sanctuary, that is in the Coromandel coast, north of Pondicherry. In this area, reed is found. Reed is a Thaiko Gostua is found in several hundred hectares. So the Tava Reservoir near Itarsi town. The nearby locations are Satpura Tiger Reserve, Satpura National Park and Wildlife Sanctuary. Now coming to the Rashtriya Vigyan Puraskar. First national awards for scientists since the number were reduced in 2022. So these were, you could remember, Gopi Randhan Padmacharya for biochemistry and all these are the names. You can't remember each one. So GeoParsi scheme portal. Kiran Reju on 13th GeoParsi for conservation of the Parsi population by giving them medical assistance, child care, and they have to enroll online so that the government could take care of the Parsi population. Long range glide bomb Godov from Sukhoi 30 MKI. Geoglyphs and petroglyphs as protected monuments. So the Maharashtra government has declared geoglyphs and petroglyphs in Ratnagiri as protected monuments under Maharashtra Ancient Monuments and Archaeological Sites and Event Act. So this is about the women and men in the 2023 Virasat exhibition. So Virasat was a fortnight-long exhibition dedicated to the 10th National Handloom Day at Handloom Haat, Janpath. Now coming to the modern solar village. So the Union Ministry of New and Renewable Energy on 9th of August implemented model solar village under PM Surya Ghar Muft Bijli Yojana. It aims to promote solar energy adaptation and enable village communities to become self-reliant in meeting their energy needs. India-Australia hold Maritime Security Dialogue. So the 6th India-Australia Maritime Security Dialogue was held in Canberra, focusing on strengthening maritime security cooperation in the Indian Ocean region. Dynamic reference rate. India and Russia are working on introducing a dynamic reference rate for their currency, Indian rupees and the Russian ruble, to make financial transaction between two countries easier. St. Martin's Island. After former British Bangladesh Prime Minister means Sheikh Hasina resignation, St. Martin's Island came into controversy over its lease to another nation. It's in the northeastern region and close border between Bangladesh and Myanmar. The Cox's Bazar, the 3-point long island's elevation above the mean sea level. It was also part of the Tikhat Peninsula. The Arab merchants were amongst the first to settle in these islands. In 1900, British India annexed the island during a land survey, during which the island came to be known as St. Martin's Islands, named after Deputy Commissioner Chittagong Martin. Rahul Nabeen, Director of ED. The IRS officer Rahul Nabeen appointed as the Director of ED. Nagaland first state to implement disaster insurance. So Nagaland became the first state in India to start a disaster management insurance scheme by signing an agreement with SBI General Insurance. Broadcast Service Bill 2024. So Ministry of Information and Broadcasting has proposed a Broadcast Servicing Bill 2024. It would put strict rules on independent news creators who share current content of digital like YouTube, Instagram and X. India hosts first Bpsc Business Summit in 2024. Is our CII organized Bpsc Business Summit on 6th of August 2024. Mohammad Yunus, Chief Advisor of Bangladesh Interim Government. Mohammad Yunus won the Nobel Peace Prize in 2006, has been appointed as the Chief Advisor to Bangladesh Interim Government. In 1983, Yunus founded Grameen Bank. Haryana first state to procure all crop at MSP. This move seen as a strategic effort before the upcoming assembly election. India hosts third edition of the Global South Summit. The third edition of the Global South Summit was held on 17th of August 2024. It provides a platform for countries in the Global South. Its goal is to improve communication and cooperation among developing nations. India shortlisted astronaut for Axiom 4 ISS mission. So India has chosen 2 astronauts from Axiom 4 mission to the International Space Station. Group Captain Subhanshu Shukla and the Group Captain Prashant Balakrishnan Nair. The Axiom 4 mission is the 4th private astronaut mission among the ISS. It is a broader partnership between ISRO and NASA. India retained 8th position in the global agricultural export. It continued to be the 8th largest exporter of agricultural product worldwide. Dropped from 55 billions to 51 billions in 2022. Preeti Sudan. Preeti Sudan will start her role as a chairperson of the Union UPPSC in India. She is taking charge from Manoj Soni. She will be there till April 2025. Grand Collar of Order of Tremors Testy. Draupadi Murmu was accorded the Grand Collar Order of the Timor Leste, the highest civil awarded by the President Jose Ramos Horta at the President Palace at Delhi. Exercise Udara Sakti. Indian Air Force exercise Udara Sakti in Malaysia Canton. The joint air exercise was collaboration with the Royal Malaysian Air Force. Annapurti, India's first 24x7 grain ATM. World Food Programme and the Government of Odisha launched India's first around-the-clock grain dispensing machine, grain ATM, known as Annapurti in Bhubaneswar. 3 Indian Ocean structures named Asoka, Chandragupta and Kalapataru. 3 underwater geological structures located in the Indian Ocean have been awarded names proposed by India. All the 3 recently named structures were discovered by the oceanographer from National Center for Polar and Ocean Research. India's main hockey team won bronze medals at the Olympics. So India men's hockey team won the bronze medal at the Paris Olympic 2024 after a dramatic 2-1 victory over Spain. Centre referred WAC Amendment Bill 2024 to JPC. Referred the WAC Amendment to Joint Committee of Parliament. So proposed change. So it aims to increase the government control over the WAC board manage these properties. So now the mandatory registration, the government properties will be excluded. District collector will have the final say. People can now appeal to the high courts. Written proof would be required. District collector will make a decision during any type of dispute, and the central government have the power to audit. Women representation would be increased. Leader of the opposition in the Lok Sabha. So 9 June 2024, Rahul Gandhi is serving as the leader of opposition. The office holder ranks 7th in the order of precedence of India. India's second largest LNG supplier in 2023. US has displayed UAE to emerge as the India's second largest supplier of LNG, that is liquefied natural gas, in 2023, accounting for 3.09 million tons. Hamas leader Ismail Haniyeh killed in Tehran. Ismail Haniyeh, the political chief of the Hamas, was killed in the residence in Tehran. Airborne guided projectile. Wangari Maathai Forest Champions Award 2024. Philippines community leader Nidalo Colado have been honored with the prestigious Wangari Maathai Forest Champions Award 2024. The award was given to her by the Collaborative Partnership of Forest, an innovative voluntary interagency partnership 16. India's first sunken museum. India's first sunken museum at the sites of Humayun Tomb complex in Delhi was inaugurated by the Union Culture Minister Gajendra Singh. 500 never before seen artifacts is developed by the Aga Khan Trust. World first stamp depicting Ram Lala of Ayodhya. Laos has released a special stamp set that includes a stamp of Lord Rama. It is the world's first stamp depicting Ram Lala of Ayodhya. 628 tigers died in India during the past 5 years due to natural causes and other reasons including poaching. India first integrated agri-export facility. India first integrated agri-export facility will be set up at Jawaharlal Nehru Port in Mumbai. Pilikula Biological Park captive breeding of king cobras. During captive breeding, avoiding breeding is important. State legislature has the power to tax mining lands. The 9-judge Constitution Bench held that the state legislature to tax mining lands and quarries is not limited by Parliament Mines and Mineral Development Act of 1957. Agricultural related initiative in Union Budget 2024-2025. Finance Minister announced the allocation of Rs 500 crore for providing drone to women self-help group and under the NANO drone DD scheme, along with support for 1 crore farmers to adopt natural farming practices. So now coming to one Namo drone DD scheme. Its launch in March 2024 provided drones to 15,000 selected women self-help group for offering rental services to the farmers. The 500 crores has been earmarked for this initiative under Union Budget 2024-2025. The scheme will empower women in rural areas by integrating them into technological advancement. Drone will enhance farming efficiency through precision agriculture, leading to better crop management and yield. Support for natural farming. 1 crore farmer will encourage to adopt natural farming, supported by certification and branding. Jan Samat based Kisan Credit enables in-state streamlined access to 13 government schemes through single window online platform. Pulses, wild seeds and vegetable production. To achieve self-sufficiency in pulses and wild seed production, large-scale cluster for vegetable production will be developed. The government announced a national cooperation policy for systematic and orderly all-round development of cooperative sectors. Shrimp production for setting up a network of nucleus breeder centers for shrimp brood stock, enhancing shrimp production and export capabilities. Chavia Falls Perseverance find a rock on Mars with leopard spores. NASA Perseverance Mars rover captured the image of the rock named Chavia Falls. The arrowhead-shaped Chavia Falls rocks contain fascinating traits that may bear on the question of whether Mars was a home to microscopic life in the distant past. India 43rd entry in the UNESCO World List. Moaddams, the dynasty from Assam, has been officially inscribed in the UNESCO World Heritage List. Interaction 2024, the first joint anti-terrorism SCO. Security official from the member states of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization hailed at the first anti-joint terror drill in China. The Interaction 2024 joint counter-terrorism exercise were held in northwest China, Xinjiang Uyghur Autonomous Region. India-US signed cultural property agreement. India and US signed a cultural property agreement aimed at enhancing cooperation to protect cultural heritage of two countries. Exercise Khan Quest 2024. Indian Army Containment is participating in the multinational military exercise Khan Quest. The exercise will bring together military forces from around the world to collaborate and enhance their peacekeeping capabilities. Shah Rukh Khan honored with gold coins by Gravin Museum. Shah Rukh Khan made history by becoming the first Indian actor to honored with a customized gold coin by Gravin Museum. Abhinav Bindra awarded Olympic Award by IOC. Abhinav Bindra has been honored with the Olympic Order for his outstanding contribution in the Olympic movement. The State of the World's Forest 2024. The State of the World's Forest 2024 released by the Food and Agriculture Organization has brought both relief and concern regarding states of the world forest. It has highlighted a decline in the deforestation compared to previous. The data also reveals a disturbing picture of the challenges forests face due to climate change. Russia, Brazil and Canada and the United States of America and China account for 54% of the global forest area. However, deforestation rate is 15.8 millions. So Union Home Ministry launches Manas. Union Home Minister Sri Amit Shah chaired the 7th Apex level meeting of NARCO Coordination Center in Vigyan Bhavan, Delhi. So Manas, Madak Padarth Niषेध Asusana Kendra. Operation Nanne Phadiste. Operation Nanne Phadiste is a mission the Railway Station Protection. Railway Protection Force dedicated to rescuing children in need of care and protection across various Indian Railway zone. Cospar Harry Massey Award 2024. Indian astrophysicist Prahlad Chandra Agarwal has been awarded the Cospar Harry Massey Award 2024. Aspatar 6E. China's first fully electric communications satellite, Aspatar 6E, officially commenced operation on 15th of July 2024. Wimbledon 2024 winners. Carlos Alcaraz of Spain won the Wimbledon men's singles title 2024, defeating Novak Djokovic. Carlos Alcaraz defeated his Wimbledon title in the defeated Novak Djokovic. Wimbledon. So these are the list. So men's singles, Carlos and runner-up Novak. Women's, Barbora, runner-up Jasmine. Men's singles, men's doubles, Max Portcrell, Jordan Thompson. I don't think runner-up is needed. Women's double Taylor Thorsid and Katerina Sinikova. Mixed double Santiago Golombek and Gulina Olmos. Electoral bond data. Unconstitutional and order disclosure by EC. Details of electoral bond data it received from the State Bank of India. So Bharatiya Janata Party 6060.50 crore. Euro 2024. In football, Spain defeated England by 2-1 in the finals of Euro 2024 in Berlin. Copa American Championship 2024. Argentina defeated Colombia to win Copa America Championship 2024 at the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Argentina won their second straight Copa America Championship. Chandipura virus. In Gujarat, Sarbankantha, 4 children have died and 2 others are under treatment for suspected infection of Chandipura virus, which causes encephalitis. WAVES 2024. India will host the World Audio and Visual and Entertainment Summit, a landmark event for the media and entertainment industry world over in Goa from 20th to 24th. Exercise Pitch Black. An Indian Air Force contingent landed at the Royal Australian Air Force Base in Darwin. The exercise is focusing on large-scale employment warfare aimed at strengthening the international cooperation and facilitating experience enhanced. The name Pitch Black was derived from the emphasis of nighttime flying over large, uninhabited areas. Prime Minister received Russia's highest state award. President of Russia Vladimir Putin conferred Russia's highest national award, the Order of St. Andrew the Ashpottle, on Sri Prime Minister Narendra Modi for his contribution to fostering India-Russia ties. Hurricane Beryl. The T20 World Cup winning Indian cricket team departure from the Caribbean island was delayed due to Hurricane Beryl. Hurricane Beryl became the earliest storm on record during the Atlantic hurricane. Keir Starmer, UK President. The Parliament election was held in the United Kingdom. The Labour Party emerged victorious in the United Kingdom's general election. Population Prospect. The World Population Report was released on 11th of July by United Nations Development and Economic and Social Welfare. India's population is projected to peak in the early 2060s. It would be growing over the coming 50 to 60 years. Me Davis platform. World Health Organization has introduced an online platform called Me Davis, the first global open access clearing house for information on medical devices. It includes 2301 types of medical devices used for broad-ranging health issues, including reproductive, maternal, newborn and child health, non-communicable diseases such as cancer, cardiovascular diseases, diabetes. 24th SCO Summit. The 24th meeting of the SCO Council of Head of the State was held on the 4th of July in Astana. Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita. The 3 new criminal laws came into effect on July 1st, 2024. Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanhita replaced the Criminal Procedure Code. The Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita replaced the Indian Penal Code, and the Bharatiya Sakshya Abhiyan replaced the Indian Evidence Act. Some example of the new criminal charges: cheating, punishment for murder. So for cheating, section 420, which defines cheating, led to the number 420 becoming a catch-all, now listed as section 318. 302 to 103, attempt to murder 307 to section 109, dowry theft section 3048 to section 80, sedition section 124A to section 152, defamation section 499 to section 356, sexual harassment section 354A to section 75, rape section 375 to section 63, gang rape section 376D to section 71. Global Liability Index. The Economist Intelligence Unit has released the Global Liability Index 2024. The index ranks the liability of 173 cities. The five categories include stability, healthcare, culture, environment, education, and infrastructure. Om Birla, 18th Lok Sabha Speaker. So on 26th June 2024. He is an MP from Kota. Paraguay, 100 member of the International Solar Alliance. So the Paraguay became the 100th country to join the International Solar Alliance as a full member. China Chang E6 brings back sample from far side on the moon. World first spacecraft to bring back samples from the part of the moon that the Earth never get to see. Vijay Amritraj and Leander Paes inducted into the International Tennis Hall of Fame. Indian tennis legends Vijay Amritraj and Leander Paes have etched their name into the annals of the sports. ICC T20 World Cup 2024. ICC T20 World Cup 2024. India became the first team to win the men's T20 World Cup without losing a game or tournament by winning 8 matches. Player of the match is Virat Kohli. Player of the tournament Jasprit Bumrah. Katgora lithium mines. Katgora, the rare earth elements block of Chhattisgarh of Maiki South Mining Private Limited. These minerals find application in the new age technology like electrical vehicle, pharmaceuticals, defense and manufacturing. World Craft City. Srinagar has now become the fourth Indian city to be recognized as World Craft City. Jaipur, Malappuram and Mysore are other Indian cities that have previously been recognized as World Craft Cities. First administrative unit to achieve full functional literacy under Ullas. Ladakh has become the first administrative unit to achieve full functional literacy under Ullas Nav Bharat Saksharta Karyakram. Public Examination Prevention of Unfair Means 2024. The Public Examination 2024, which aims to prevent the unfair means in public examination, came into effect in 21st of June 2024. Unfair means greater transparency, fairness and credibility. 15 Act of Unfair Conduct. Tajikistan bans hijab. Tajikistan, a country with 90% Muslim population, has moved to formally ban the wearing of the hijab in the country. Kozhikode, India's first UNESCO City of Literature. Kerala Kozhikode has been formally announced as the India's first UNESCO City Literature on June 23. World first Asian King Vulture Conservation and Breeding Center. Uttar Pradesh is set to establish the world's first conservation and breeding center for Asian King's vulture or red-headed vulture in Maharajganj. Samrat Chaudhary, convener of the GST rate nationalization panel. Bihar Deputy Chief Minister Samrat Chaudhary has been appointed as the convener of the group of ministers on GST rate rationalization. World Investment Report 2024. United Nations Conference on Trade and Development released the World Investment Report 2024. Bhartruhari Mahtab, Protem Speaker of the 18th Lok Sabha. President Draupadi Murmu appointed Bharatiya Janata Party MP Bhartur Mahtab as the Protem Speaker of 18th Lok Sabha. Global Energy Transition Index 2024. India has ranked 63 on the Global Energy Transition Index released by World Economic Forum. PM inaugurates Nalanda University campus. Prime Minister on 19th of June inaugurated the new campus of Nalanda University at Rajgir. The campus is a net zero green campus, 100 acres of water bodies and many environmentally friendly facilities. It has been declared as a UN Heritage Site in 2016. SIPRI Yearbook 2024. According to the Stockholm International Peace and Research Institute Yearbook 2024, India possesses more nuclear weapons than Pakistan. Prerna Sthal at Parliament House Complex. Prerna Sthal on the Parliament House premises, 16 June 2024. Global Economics Prospect Report 2024. The World Bank on June 11 released the Global Economic Prospect 2024. Mohan Charan Manjhi. Mohan Charan Manjhi took oath as the Chief Minister of Odisha First Bharatiya Janata Party government on 12 June 2024. Global Gender Gap Index 2024. World Economic Forum released Global Gender Gap Index 2024. India has slipped 2 places to 129th place in this index. Container Port Performance Index 2023. Visakhapatnam Port has entered in the top 20 rankings in the Container Port Performance Index 2023. BRICS Minister of Foreign Affairs meeting 2024. The National Foreign Affairs Ministers of BRICS countries met in Russia, Nizhny Novgorod. The meeting was the first ministerial meeting following the BRICS expansion in 2023 when Egypt, Ethiopia, Iran, Saudi Arabia and UAE joined Brazil, Russia, India, China and South Africa as full-fledged BRICS member. In 18th Lok Sabha, total voter count was 65.79%. The NDA bloc has won 293 seats while the opposition India bloc 234 seats. Bihar Nagi and Natki sanctuaries added to Ramasar sites. Nagi Bird Sanctuary. 81st Navasar site. It is spread over 791 hectares in Jamui district of Bihar. It's a man-made site created by constructing a dam on Nagi river. Natki Bam Bird. It's the 82nd Ramsar site in India. It is also man-made created by Natki Dam. It is spread across 332 hectares. Environmental Performance Index 2024. The 2024 Environmental Performance Index tracks progress towards the SDG, the goal of the Paris Agreement on climate change. Estonia leads this year ranking largely due to replacing oil cell power plants with cleaner energy source. Pump and dump scheme. The Security Exchange Board of India slapped a fine of 7.75 crore on 11 individuals for allegedly operating a pump and pump scheme in script. World first bird flu human death recorded in Mexico. World Health Organization confirmed the first ever human death caused by H5N2 strain of avian influenza. Lignosat, world's first wooden artificial satellite. Japan's Kaito University and Sumitomo Forestry announced the completion of Lignosat, the world's first wooden artificial satellite. Exercise Red Flag 24. The Indian Air Force joined the 16-day multinational exercise Red Flag 24 in Alaska in the US that is designed to provide realistic training to participating forces in a stimulated combat environment. Deepa Karamkar, India's first gymnast to win gold medal at the Asian Championships. Gymnast Deepa Karamkar scripted history clinching India's first ever gold medal at the Asian Championship in Tashkent, Uzbekistan. 77th Cannes Film Festival India winners. The top prize for the festival, Palme d'Or, went to Shane Breaker's film Aurora. First airport in India to achieve zero waste to landfill eclodate. Thiruvananthapuram International Airport has become the first airport in India to achieve the zero waste to landfill. Iranian President Ibrahim Raisi died in a helicopter crash. So he is the foreign minister and several other officials were found dead on May 20, hours after the helicopter crashed in a foggy mountainous region of Azerbaijan. Is Tarkas. So India and US joint exercise is conducting coordinated operation in urban counter-terrorism contingency concluded in Kolkata on 15th of May. The 3-week exercise encompassed intense training and mock drills in urban center terrorism scenario. World Hydrogen Summit 2024. For the first time, India has set up its own pavilion at World Hydrogen Summit 2024, held in Rotterdam, Netherlands. The World Hydrogen Summit is a prestigious event in the global green hydrogen ecosystem. Hydrogen energy and India. India launched its National Green Hydrogen Mission in January 2023. India has set an ambitious target to achieve a green hydrogen product capacity. Ruskin Bond awarded Sahitya Academy Fellowship. Eminent author Ruskin Bond has been awarded the Sahitya Academy Fellowship, the highest honor given by the literary organization. Ruskin Bond was named a recipient of the Academy highest honor in September 2021. ISRO successfully tested 3D printed rocket engine PS4. ISRO successfully tested a liquid rocket engine made with the help of a 3D printing. This technology helped ISRO bring down the numbers of parts in the engine from 14 to a 16 piece. Pirul Lao Paisi Pao. To prevent the forest fire, the Uttarakhand government is working on the Pirul Lao Paisi Pao. Under this mission, Pirul was to be purchased at the collecting center. The mission will be operated by the Pollution Control Board, for which a corpus fund of 50 crores will be kept separately. Mexico Tamja Blue Hole is the deepest known blue hole. Mexico Tamja Blue Hole is the deepest known underwater sinkhole in the world. India became third largest solar power generation in 2023. The energy think tank Ember has released the Global Electricity Review 2024. World Migration Report 2024. World Migration Report 2024 was released by the International Organization for Migration in Bangladesh capital Dhaka. The report highlights that international migration remains a driver of human development and economic growth, highlighting that more than 650% increase in international remittance, rising from USD 128 billion to USD 831 billions. India delivers first batch of BrahMos to Philippines. India delivered the first batch of BrahMos supersonic cruise missile to Philippines on 19. Guillermo Cano World Freedom Prize 2024. Palestinian journalist covering Gaza has been named as the laureate of 2024 UNESCO Guillermo Cano World Press Freedom Prize. Whitley Gold Award. Assam Wildlife Conservationist Dr. Purnima Devi Burman has been conferred by the Whitley Gold Award. IREDA granted Navratna status. Navratna status by the Department of Public Enterprises. Supreme Court rejects pleas seeking 100% verification of the EVM votes with VV80 slips. The Supreme Court on April 26 dismissed all petitions seeking 100% verification of the votes cast on the electric voting machine through VVPAT. India First Multipurpose Green Hydrogen Pilot Project. India First Multipurpose Green Hydrogen Pilot Project at 1500 megawatt Naftha Jhakri Hydropower Station in Himachal Jhakri was inaugurated on 24th of April. Paro Statement. The Sustainable Finance and the Tiger Landscape Conference concluded in Bhutan with the adoption of the Paro Statement. India's fourth largest military splendor in the 2023 CPD report. According to the Stockholm International Peace Research Institute, India was the fourth largest military spender in the world in 2023. Sompen tribe cast their vote for the first time. Members of the Sompen tribes took part in the election process by casting their vote in Andaman and Nicobar Sabha constituency. UV Col as a new oral vaccine for cholera. A new oral vaccine for cholera has received pre-qualification by the World Health Organization on 12th of April. Varanasi Tiranga Barfi gets GI tag. Varanasi Tiranga Barfi has received the GI tag, boasting around 69 products in their prestigious category. Gala BH3, largest stellar black hole. Gala BH3, which a mass 33 times that of Sun, is the Milky Way galaxy. When a star more than the 8 times that of the Sun mass runs out of fuel, it explodes as a supernova and its core collapses to form a stellar black hole. State of the World Population Report 2024. The United Nations Population Fund released its World Population 2024 report titled Interwoven Life Threads of Hope, Ending Inequalities in Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights. Operation Iron Shield. Israel's successful interception of drones and missiles launched by Iran has been officially named Operation Iron Shield. Home voting for elderly and persons with disabilities. The Election Commission of India has introduced home voting for the first time in 2024 Lok Sabha election. QS World University Ranking by Subject 2024. India Jawaharlal Nehru University has emerged as the highest ranked Indian university in the World University Ranking List 2024. JNU was the country's top ranked university in the subject of geography, history, modern language, politics and international relations, anthropology, English language and literature and linguistics. Fanigari coins. Telangana Department of Heritage has recently unearthed the coin hoard at Fanigari, Sanati Buddhist Center. Historians believe that Sanati Ramanandal in Karnataka Kalaburagi district was a fortified area spreading over 210 acres. Padbet Harappa settlement. Archaeologists from Kerala University have found a 5200-year-old Harappan settlement at Padbet. First home ground CAR-T cell therapy of cancer. President Draupadi Murmu launched India's first indigenously developed CAR-T cell therapy for treatment of cancer. 100th year of Vaikam Satyagraha marks the 100th year of the historic Vaikam Satyagraha. First ever nuclear energy summit. Brussels hosted the first ever nuclear energy summit, so chaired by the Prime Minister of Belgium, Alexander. The Nuclear Energy Summit is an initiative in collaboration with the IAEA Atoms for Net Zero program. Food Waste Index Report 2024. Food Waste Index Report 2024, a study jointly authored by the UNEP and RAP. Key highlights. Households across the globe wasted over 1 billion meals in day 2022. Out of total waste, 60% happened at the household level, with food service responsible for 28% and retail 12%. At present, G20 countries have food waste estimates suitable to tracking progress to 2030. India-led group of friends. India-led group of friends convened for its second meeting on 26 March 2024. Mohiniyattam. The Kerala Kalamandalam has lifted gender restriction to learn Mohiniyattam by allowing boys to join the Mohiniyattam course. World Water Development Report. United Nations World Water Development Report 2024, published by UNESCO on behalf of the UN Water with the title Water Crisis Threaten World Peace. The report highlighted the tension over water are exacerbating conflicts worldwide. Abel Prize 2024. Michael Talagrand has won 2024 Abel Prize for his work on probability theory and describing randomness. Global E-Waste Monitor Report 2024. UNITAR in its fourth Global E-Waste Monitor report said that e-waste was generated in 52 million metric. It's on track of 82 million by 2030. 62. Operation Indravati. Operation Indravati through evacuates citizens stranded in the war-torn Haiti amid the intense fighting between the armed group and the government. World Happiness Report. World Happiness Report published by the Canadian economists John F. Hillivelly, Richard Layard, and Jeffrey Sachs, Jan Animal D. Abre, Lara B. Nick, and Song Wong. Saraswati Samman 2023. Poet Prabha Verma has been selected for the Saraswati Samman for his work in Malayalam language. Language poetry work Rudra Swastikam was also for his contribution. Lamiyati 2024 is the 10th edition of the joint military exercise between the Indian Army and the Seychelles Defence Force. It means freedom ship. President approves Uttarakhand Uniform Civil Code Bill. Human Development Index 2023-2024 titled Breaking the Gridlock, Remaining Cooperation in a Polarized World. India ranked 135 in 2021 and 134 in 2022. Erasmus Prize 2024. Amitabh Ghosh has been awarded the prestigious Erasmus Prize 2024 to the theme Imagining the Unthinkable for bringing forth the global crisis of climate change through the written word. Kochrab Ashram. Prime Minister visited Sabarmati Ashram and inaugurated the Kochrab Ashram, launched the master plan of Gandhi Ashram Memorial on 12th of March. Exercise Bharat Shakti 2024. Narendra Modi and the delegates from 12 nations on March 12 thrice service exercise Bharat Shakti at the Pokhran Field Firing Range in Jaisalmer, Rajasthan. It involves the showcasing of the calibrated tactical employment in nice technology in a tri-service environment against the perceived threat. Lachit Borpukhan statue. Unveiled a 125-foot bronze statue of Ahom General Lachit Borpukhan. Lachit Borpukhan was a legendary army commander of Ahom Kingdom. Sudha Murthy nominated to the Rajya Sabha. Sudha Murthy was nominated to the Rajya Sabha by the President on International Day, Women's Day. Riken Vanmatova to wins 2024 Pfizer Architecture Prize. Riken Yamatoma was declared 2024 Pfizer Architecture Prize. India first underwater metro line. Narendra Modi on 6th March 2024 unveiled the multiple metro project across the country and India first metro line in Kolkata. It's Havra Maidan to Elspande Metro Station section of Kolkata. Sangeet Natak Academy Awards. Draupadi Murmu conferred the Sangeet Natak Academy Awards for the year 2022-2023. First country to include the right to abortion in its constitution. French Parliament voted to revise the country's 1958 constitution to enshrine women's guarantees freedom to abort. Women Business and Law Index. The Women Business and Law Index 2024 was released by the World Bank. It's the 10th edition of the index. An index indicates the gap between the legal rights enjoyed by men and women. The index indicates the gap between men and women in 10 indicators: mobility, workplace, pay, marriage, parenthood, entrepreneurship, assets, pension, safety, and childcare. PM Surya Ghar Muft Bijli Yojana. With a total outlay of 75021 crore for installing rooftop solar for providing free electricity up to 300 units every month for 1 crore households. Tyler Prize 2024. In 2024, Tyler Prize for Environment Achievement will be awarded to Johan Rockstrom for his groundbreaking contribution and pioneering work to the development of planetary boundaries framework. Status of the leopards in India in 2022. Environment, Forest and Climate Change Sri Bhupendra Yadav released the report on the status of the leopard in India on 29 February 2024. Monitoring tiger cooperators, prey and their habitat. The tiger reserve or sites with highest leopard population are Nagarjuna's Sagar Srisalilam in Andhra Pradesh, followed by Panna, Madhya Pradesh and Satpura, Madhya Pradesh. International Intellectual Property Index. India ranked 42 out of the 55 countries in the IP Index 2024. It was released by US Chamber of Commerce on 28 February 2024. A.M. Khanvilkar appointed as Lokpal chairperson. Former Supreme Court Justice Ajay Manikara Khanvilkar on 27 February appointed as the chairperson of Lokpal. World first Vedic clock has been installed in Ujjain. The world first Vedic clock has been installed in Madhya Pradesh Ujjain district and is set for unveiling on March 1 by the Prime Minister. It stands tall on the 85-foot tower within the Ujjain's Jantar Mantar. Kittur revolt, the 200 years of Rani Chennamma's rebellion. Against the British East India Company, several social groups across the country organized national campaigns. Nuni Rani, that is I am Rani Chennamma, on February 21. The Kittur Revolt 1824 was one of the earliest women-led anti-colonial struggle. Kittur was one of the such warrior and led a war against British forces. Chennamma was born in Kakatai, a small village in today's Balagavi district of Karnataka. The British India did not accept this under the doctrine of lapse. So basically, it was the cause was the doctrine of lapse, that is, adopted son was not allowed to hire the inheritance property of his the person who has adopted him. The Dosti 16 trilateral exercise. The Coast Guard personnel from India and the Maldives and Sri Lanka are jointly conducting 4-day trilateral exercise Dosti 16 near Malé to identify emerging maritime challenges in the Indian coastal regions. T50 India's longest transportation tunnel. T50 was dedicated to the nations by the Prime Minister. The rail tunnel is located in Udhampur Srinagar Baramulla rail link. The tunnel is 12.77 long and is known as T50. It's fall between Khadi and Sambar section. First indigenous hydrogen fuel cell ferry. India first indigenously built hydrogen fuel cell ferry boat on 26/88/90 at Tamil Nadu. The VO Chidambaram port is also the first green hydrogen port. India first septic tank cleaning robot. Homosoap Autumn. The technology developed by Solinus startup incubated in the Department of Science and Technology, Business Incubator of IIT Madras. Garvinini GA2. BRICS, TISTI, Faridabad and IIT Madras researchers have developed an India-specific model, Garvinini GA2, to determine the age of a fetus in a pregnant woman in the second and the third trimester precisely. India's largest battery storage system. The Solar Energy Corporation of India Limited, under the aegis of the Ministry of New and Renewable Energy, has successfully commissioned India's largest battery energy solar system. It can store energy using solar energy. Raisina Dialogue 2024. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the 9th edition of the Raisina Dialogue in New Delhi on 21st February 2024. The theme was Chaturanga Conflict Contest, Cooperate and Create. The World Health Organization on 25th of February launched the Global Initiative on Digital Health, a platform for sharing knowledge and digital products among countries. It will serve as a platform to enable a wide global ecosystem to work collectively to promote countries' capacity and strengthen international cooperation in digital health. Dream of the Desert. Saudi Arabia has announced the first luxury train in the Middle East, called Dream of the Desert. The train promises to offer a luxurious and eye-opening journey through Saudi Arabia. The journey will conclude at Al Qarat, near Jordan border. Passenger will be able to book 1 or 2 night trips. ISRO successfully launches INSAT 3DS. GSLV F-14 on 17 February 2024 formed the second launch pad at the Satish Dhawan Space Center, Sriharikota. Rambhadacharya and Guljar selected for 58th Janipad Award. Sanskrit scholar Jadugar Rambhadacharya and renowned Urdu poet Guljar will receive the 58th Janipad Award. Jagadguru Rambhacharya. Jagadguru Rambhacharya is the founder and chief of Tulsi Faith in Chitrakoot and is a renowned Hindu spiritual leader, educator, and writer of more than 240 books and texts. Guljar. Sampurn Singh Kalra, popularly known as Guljar, is known for his work in Hindi cinema and is considered one of the finest Urdu poets in his era. Khasi freedom fighter statue unveiled in Dhaka. Utreot Singh, a freedom fighter from Khasi Hills who rebelled against British colonialism some 200 years ago, unveiled the Indira Gandhi Cultural Center at Dhaka. World first green hydrogen plant. Cochin International Airport has entered into the memorandum of understanding with the Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited for setting up a green hydrogen plant in the premises of Cochin Airport. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the Swaminarayan Temple in Abu Dhabi, the first Hindu temple in Gulf nation. The temple is being built by the Bocheswani Askar Purushottam Swaminarayan Sanstha. The Abu Dhabi temple is a traditional stone Hindu temple with 7 sikharas built in traditional Nagar style. The temple front panel depicts universal values, stories, harmony from different cultures, Hindu spiritual leaders and avatars. The initiative was inaugurated at Belgium Antwerp port, the main gateway connecting to Europe. All India Survey on Higher Education, essay 2021-2022. Some page is being misplaced, but it doesn't matter. You would get the whole information in the upcoming pages. The total enrollment in the higher education has grown up to 4.33 crore, increasing by over 91 crore. The gross enrollment or percentage of 18 to 24 group enrolled in higher education has gone up from 23.7 to 28.4 percentage. Pradhan Mantri Suryodaya Yojana. Pradhan Mantri Modi announced the Pradhan Mantri Suryodaya Yojana, a new government scheme to promote rooftop solar power system. This scheme aims to boost India's renewable energy goals and reduce electricity bill for households. The scheme comes after India missed its initial target of 40 gigawatts of rooftop solar capacity by 2022 under the existing rooftop solar program. ASER survey key finding. Survey focused on the 14 to 18 years old children in rural areas, access to digital technology and whether they possess a skill to use it. Assam Vaibhav Award. Chief Justice of India Ranjan Gogoi will be honoured with the Assam's highest civilian award Assam Vaibhav, while athlete Hima Das will be awarded the Assam Saurabh Samman. World first black tiger safari. Odisha Chief Minister Navin Patnaik has unveiled the plan for establishing the world's first black tiger safari near Simplipal Tiger Reserve at Mayurvanch. Proposed safari site near Baripada and spanning 200 hectares will be strategically adjacent to National Highway 18. Kaji Nemu, first fruit of Assam. The Assam government has declared Kaji Nemu. Kaji Nemu is known for the unique aroma and carries geographical indication tag. Swati Portal. Professor Ajay Kumar Sood on 11th of February launched Scheme for Women, a Technology and Innovation Swati Portal in New Delhi, Indian National Science Academy. The database of the Swati Portal will serve in the policy making and address the challenges of gender gaps. The portal aims at creating a single online platform representing Indian women and girls in science, technology, engineering, mathematics and medicine. Bharat Ratna 2024. Bharat Ratna conferred on former President PM Narasimha Rao Chaudhary Charan Singh as well as agriculturist scientist MS Swaminathan After Karpuri Thakur and Lal Krishna Advani, Chaudhry Charan Singh, 5th Prime Minister of India and 5th Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh. Narasimha Rao, 9th Prime Minister of India. M.S. Swaminathan, agricultural scientist, plant genetics, and humanitarian. Lal Krishna Advani served as Deputy Prime Minister from 2002, Karpuri Thakur and others. Dream of the Desert. Saudi Arabia has announced his first luxury train in the Middle East called Dream of the Desert. The train promises to offer a luxurious and eye-opening journey through Saudi Arabia. ISRO successfully launches INSAT 3DS from onboarding GSLV F-14 on February 17 from the second launch pad at Satish Dhawan Space Center, Sriharikota. Rambhadacharya and Guljar selected for 58th Janpat Award. Sanskrit scholar Jadugar Rambhadacharya and renowned Urdu poet Guljar will receive the 58th Malayalam Janipath Award. Jagadguru Rambhadacharya. Jagadguru Rambhadacharya is the founder and chief of the Tulsi Pith in Chitrakoot, who is a renowned Hindu spiritual leader and educator. Guljar. Sampurn Singh Kalra, popularly known as Guljar, is known for his work in Hindi cinema and is considered one of the finest Urdu poet. Khasi freedom fighter statue unveiled in Dhaka. A statue of the Utroit Singh, a freedom fighter from Khasi Hills, who rebelled against the British colonialism in 2200 years, unveiled at Indira Gandhi Cultural Center, Dhaka. World first green hydrogen plant. Cochin International Airport Limited has entered into a memorandum of understanding with the Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited for setting up a green hydrogen plant in the premises of Cochin Airport. PM Modi inaugurates Bap's temple in UAE. Swaminarayan Temple in Abu Dhabi, the first Hindu temple in the Gulf nation. The temple has been built by Swami Akhtar Purushottam Swaminarayan Sanstha. The Padma Awards were announced on the eve of Republic Day, 25th January 2024. A total of 132 celebrities will be given Padma Awards for this year. The year's 24 list is 5 Padma Vibhushan, 5 Padma Vibhushan, 17 Padma Bhushan and 110 Padma Shri. So Padma Vibhushan to Vijayalata Bali, Kondala Charanjeevi and all these, with the Sri Pathak from Bihar, it's important. And Padma Bhushan Chandreshwar Prasad Thakur in medicine from Bihar, and Padma Shri Ashok Kumar Biswas from Bihar. Surinder Kishore in life, Rajkumar Malik, Santi Devi Paswan and Shivam Paswan. Status report on snow leopards in India. New Delhi on January 30. India has estimated of 718 snowparts in the wild. The highest number of cats estimated in Ladakh, followed by Uttarakhand, Himachal Pradesh, Arunachal Pradesh, Sikkim and Jammu and Kashmir. Pradhan Mantri Rashtriya Bal Puraskar. One child each in the fields of bravery, science and technology and innovation, 4 in social services, 5 in sports and 7 in art and cultures. Mohammad Hussain from Bihar. Corruption Perception Index 2023. 93. It has been positioned at 93. It is published by International Transparency International. G77 Third South Summit 2024, held at Kampala in Uganda, with the theme of Leaving No One Bay, the Third South Summit. Archial Munai. Prime Minister Narendra Modi January visited the Archial Munai near Dhanushkodi in Tamil Nadu as part of the Ramayana Connect tour in the state. Japan, 5th country in the world to soft land a spacecraft on the moon. It's the 5th country to soft land a spacecraft on the moon and using precision technology. A smart lander for investigating moon to touch down its target area near Sohali crater. Boeing Sukanya project. PM inaugurated the Boeing India Engineering and Technology Center campus in Bangalore and launched on the Boeing Sukanya program to promote the entry of girls in the Indian aviation sector. Distress alert transmitter. ISRO has developed in an improvised distress alert transmitter. Fishing boat. Ninth classical language of India. Farsi. As of now, India recognizes 6 languages as classical language, including Tamil, Sanskrit, Kannada, Telugu, Malayalam, and Odia. These are the criteria for classical language: high antiquity, valuable heritage, originality, and distinctness. eSakshi mobile app. The Ministry of Statistics and Programs. Implementation launch MP LED eSakshi mobile application for revised fund flow procedure under MP LED schemes. Exercise Ayutthaya 2023. The Maidan bilateral maritime exercise between Indian Navy and Royal Thai Navy was conducted. Indigenously built Indian Navy naval ships Khulis and in ILC 26 participated in inaugural exercise. Non-aligned movement. The 19th Non-aligned Movement Summit was held in Kampala, the capital of Uganda. Over 24.8 crore people moved out of the poverty in India. Niti Aayog. Niti Aayog discussion paper Multi-dimensional poverty in India since 2005-2006. According to discussion paper, India has registered a significant decline in the multi-dimensional poverty index in India from 29.17 to 11.28. That is a reduction of 17.89 percentage points. India acquires 5 lithium blocks in Argentina. The Mines Ministry through Kanji Videsh India Limited signed an agreement with Argentina state-owned Cayman. The state-owned Kabil will start exploration and development of 5 lithium brine blocks, namely Kotadara 7, Kotadara 8, 2022 and Kotadara 6, covering an area of about 15703 hectares. India First National Highway Steel Slag Road Section. India First National Highway Steel Slag Section on NH 66 Mumbai Goa National Highway was inaugurated. The steel slag road technology is turning steel industry waste into valuable resources, contributing to the construction of robust and eco-friendly national highways in India. SBI Green Rupees Term Deposit Scheme. Mobilized to fund to support environmental friendly initiative and projects. Open to resident individual, non-individual and NRI. Operation Amrit. The Kerala Drug Control Department launched test called Operation Amrit to prevent the overuse of antibiotics in the state. Jharkhand establishes Vulture's restaurant in Kodarma. A Vulture restaurant has been established in Kodarma district of Jharkhand. It is located in Gumo under Tilaiya Nagar Parishad. 30-meter telescope. The Indian delegation led by Secretary Department of Science and Technology Professor Abhay Khandalar visited Mauna Kea, Hawaii, USA and discussed challenges in the progress of 30-meter telescope project. The 30-meter telescope is a 30-meter diameter primary optical established as Mauna Kea, Hawaii, USA. Swachh Sarvekshan Awards 2023. Srimati Draupadi Murmu Swachh Sarvekshan Award at Bharat Mandalam in New Delhi. Surat in Gujarat and Indore in Madhya Pradesh were jointly declared cleanest cities of the country. Annual Clean City Award. Green Fuels Alliance Initiative. Denmark has introduced the Green Fuels Alliance. Kalaram Temple. Prime Minister Narendra Modi on 12th of January 2024 visited the Kalaram Mandir on the banks of the Godavari and Panchavati area in the Nasik sky. Kalaram translates literally to Black Ram. The sanctum sanctum has a statue of Ram, Sita and Lakshman and black idol of Hanuman at the main entrance. India's first dark sky park. The Pench Tiger Reserve in Maharashtra has been marked the India's first dark sky park and the 5th such park in Asia. Atal Setu, India's longest sea bridge. Narendra Modi inaugurated Atal Bihari Vajpayee Sevri Nava Satal Setu. Atal Setu aims to improve connectivity in Mumbai metropolitan region, namely Mumbai, Thane, Pelghar and Raigad. DRDO unveiled Ugram rifle. Ugram. It was developed by Armament Research and Development Establishment. Prithvi Vigyan Schemes. Prithvi Vigyan Schemes of Ministry of Earth Sciences. Implementation during the period of overall cost was 4797. The scheme encompasses 5 ongoing sub-schemes, namely Atmosphere of Climate Research Modeling, Observing System and Services. Aditya L1 successfully placed in halo orbit around L1 point. Aditya L1 spacecraft in a halo orbit around the Lagrangian point L1. After 1.5 million kilometer journey, the spacecraft was placed in a halo orbit around L1. Wetland City Accreditation. Union Ministry of Environment has submitted three nominations from India for the Wetland City Accreditation. The cities are Indore, Bhopal and Udaipur. Kochi Lakshadweep Island Submarine Optical Fiber Project. Kochi Lakshadweep Island Submarine Optical Fiber Connection in Kaparvati, Lakshadweep. Military exercise Desert Cyclone. Indian and the UAE armies have commenced their first ever joint military exercise called Desert Cyclone in Rajasthan. The 45 troops, each from India Mechanized Infantry and the UAE Jay's 1st Brigade, are participating in the 14-day mega exercise hosted at Mahajan Field firing ranges. Japan earthquakes and tsunami warning. A powerful 7.6 magnitude earthquake struck Japan Noto Peninsula. The evacuation orders were issued for affected areas with 1,000 left homeless, at least 200 dead. First all-girls Sainik School. Defense Minister Rajnath Singh inaugurated Sambit Gurukulam Girls Sainik School at Brindavan in Mathura, Uttar Pradesh. 8,700 students. PSLV C-58 ExpoSat mission. X-ray proliferation satellite ExpoSat on 1st of January 2024. It's the first dedicated scientific satellite from the ISRO to carry out research in spice-based polarization measurement of X-ray emission from celestial sources. Arvind Panigade, chairman of 16th Finance Commission. As the chairman of the 16th Finance Commission, Nina Singh, first woman chief of CISF. Nina Singh, a 1999 batch officer, IS officer, Rajasthan cadre, has created history by becoming the first officer to head Central Industrial Security Forces. Record-breaking suspension of 146 MPs. 100 MPs from the Lok Sabha and 46 MPs from the Rajya Sabha have been suspended during the ongoing winter session of Parliament. Assembly election result 2023. The BJP secured a huge victory in the Madhya Pradesh while it dethroned the Congress in the Chhattisgarh and Rajasthan. Australia wins Cricket World Cup 2023. Australia became the new World Cup 2023 winner by defeating India in the final match. Hindu Heritage Month. The state of Georgia in the United States of America has been formally designated as Hindu Heritage Month. In an official proclamation, Governor Brian Kemp has declared October as a Hindu Heritage Month. Jaya Varma Sinha. Jaya Varma Sinha has been appointed the first woman CEO and chairperson of the Railway Board. Raman Magase Award 2023. Surgical oncologist Ravi Kannan, director of the Chachar Cancer Hospital Research. Sri Kannan is credited with the revolutionary cancer treatment in Assam through people-centric and pro-poor healthcare. The Raman Magase Award is often called the Nobel Prize of Asia. 5-day Chess World Cup 2023. Magnus Carlsen of Norway beat India's Ramesh Babu Pragandana in a tie breaks to win the title of the 5-day Chess World 2022 at Baku in Azerbaijan. Mailara cult. The recent discovery of the two sculptures at Barsur near Kandapura in Udupi district has proved that the ancient Mailara cult existed in the coastal region. The Mailara cult is a religious tradition and was worshipper of a folk deity named Mailara, who is believed to be a manifestation of Lord Shiva. BRICS welcomes new members. BRICS on 24th August 2023 declared expansion of the grouping by welcoming 6 new countries into the fold, expanding in membership from 5 to 11 countries. However, on December 29, 2023, Argentina government sent a letter to BRICS leaders to officially withdraw from the application process to join the group. BRICS is an intergovernmental organization comprising Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. The theme of the 15th BRICS Summit was BRICS and Africa, Partnership for Mutual Accelerated Growth and Sustainable Development and Inclusive Materialism. Chandrayaan 3 soft landing on the moon's south pole. Chandrayaan 3 script history by successfully landing on the lunar surface. The landing comes just days after Russia Luna 25. The spacecrafts include Vikram lander and the Prayagan rover. Sachin Tendulkar, national icon of ECI. was appointed as a national icon for the voter awareness and education for the Election Commission for a period of 3 years. Elephant corridors in India. Elephant corridors of India showed 40% increase in the corridors. The number of elephant corridor has increased to 150 against 88. Elephants have expanded their range in Vidarbha region. The latest report also highlights that the intensity of elephant use has increased in 59 of these corridors, remained stable in 29 and decreased in 29 others. Santi Swarab Bhatnagar Award 2022. The Bhatnagar Prize is named after Santi Swarab Bhatnagar, the first Director General of awarded a 7 scientific decimal, that is biology, chemistry, mathematics, physics, medicine, engineering and the Earth, atmosphere, ocean and planetary sciences. Malavaya Missions Teacher Training Program. Union Ministry of Education Sri Dharmendra Pradhan Malavaya Mission Teachers Training Program by the University Grant Commission. Dr. P. Indra Devi conferred prestigious ISAE Fellowship Award. Dr. P. Indra Devi, an eminent agricultural economist from Kerala, has been conferred Distinguished Title Fellow Award, Indian Society for Agriculture and Economics. Sahitya Academy Award 2023 to rights of 24 Indian languages. Crimes in India Report 2023. The NCRB was established in January 1986 under the Union Ministry of Home Affairs. Its primary role is to compile and maintain national crime statistics, acting as a central repository for criminal data. Title: Crime in India, revealing significant trends in crime for the year 2022. Charge setting rates are highest in Kerala, Puducherry and West Bengal. Concern and limitation of the NCRB data. Concern about the NCRB includes principal offence rule, leading to understand local level inefficiencies. UNESCO Asia Pacific 2023. Following 3 heritage projects from Punjab and Haryana have been awarded by the UNESCO Asia Pacific Awards. Rambagh Gate and Ramparts in Amritsar, People Haveli in Gurdaspur, Church in Ifyani Gurugram. People Haveli belongs to the Sangha family, best tourism village. MEA launches Project Prayas, International Migratory Day Secretary, Project Prayas. It aims to undertake a study capturing the key migration trends, the needs and aspirations of the migrants, and the major international migration and mobility initiative taken by the Union. The project assisted by the International Organization for Migration and Development Fund. Angola to leave UPPSC organization. Angola announced its withdrawal from Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries, 12 oil exporting development nations. Path Mitro app. The Ministry of Textiles has launched Path Mitro, a mobile application developed by the Jute Corporation of India Limited during the Jute Symposium. The app names translate the friend to Jute. UNESCO 2023 Prix Versailles. Kempegowda International Airport in Bangalore has been recognized as one of the world's most beautiful airports. Awarded the World Special Prize for Interiors at the UNESCO 2023 Prix Versailles. Life Ericsson Lunar Prize for Chandrayaan 3. ISRO has awarded 2023 Life Ericsson Lunar Prize by the Exploration Museum in Iceland, Hosik, for its successful Chandrayaan 3 mission. National Sports Award winner complete list on 20th of December 2023. So these are the names. All India Tiger Estimation 2022. Global Tiger City celebrated on 29 July 2023 increased to 3682 in 2022. The tiger census covered forest state habitats in 20 states. The largest tiger population is 785 in MP, followed by Karnataka, Uttarakhand and Maharashtra. Government efforts to conserve the species. It was instituted in 2010 at the Tiger Summit in St. Petersburg, Russia. International Year of Camelids. The United Nations has declared 2024 as the International Years of Camelids. Indira Gandhi Prize for Peace, Disarmaments and Development. Indira Gandhi Prize for Peace, Disarmaments and Development of 2023 has been jointly awarded to Daniel Barbaum and Ali Abu Awad. Maestro Barbaum, an Argentina-born distinguished classical pianist and conductor renowned for performing and directing some of the leading orchestra of the world. Lifelong Prize for Education. Professor Savita Lashge from Mumbai Homi Bhabha Center for Science Education, Tata Institute of Fundamental Research received Royal Society of Chemistry Lifelong Prize for Education. First institute to list on the social stock exchanges. SGBS Unnati Foundation became the first entity to list on the social stock exchanges. Social stock exchanges is a legal entity that helps social entrepreneurs and voluntary organizations raise funds. Vyas Saman 2023. 33 Vyas Saman conferred to the notable Hindi writer Pushpa Bharati for her memoirs Yade, Yadana and Yade. Supreme Court upholds the abrogation of Article 370. On 11 December, unanimously upheld the continuous constitutional validity of the two presidential orders, 272 and 273. Through these orders, the entire Constitution of India was made applicable to Jammu and Kashmir and all provisions were declared incooperative. UNGA Resolution 370-70A. UNGA Resolution was also known as United for Peace Resolution, gives the General Assembly the power to address matters of internal peace and security. World's first fourth-generation nuclear reactor. China has started commercial operation of the new generation nuclear reactor of its first kind in the world. Climate Change Performance Index. Climate Change Performance in 2024 was released by German Watch during the Global Climate Conference in Dubai. Italy quits the Belt and Road Initiative. Italy has formally withdrawn from the China Belt and Road Initiative. Italy was the only G7 nation to sign the BRI. India also opposes the BRI project on ground of the sovereignty and the transparency. Conference of the Parties COP28 in Dubai. The UNFC plays in the Dubai from 30th of November to 12th of December. Important outcomes: loss and damages fund, global stock take, global cooling page, climate finance, global goal adaptation, triple nuclear energy, power past coast alliance, coal transition accelerator, coalition for high ambition multi-level partnership, building breakthrough initiatives. India opposes for climate action, coal phase out, global methane pledge, global renewables and energy efficiency pledge, loss and damage fund. India's climate action initiative during COP28 summit was Global River Cities Alliance, Green Credit Initiatives, LED IT2, Green Development Pact. COP28 Declaration on Climate and Health, the relationship between the climate change and the human health and well-being. WISE Prize 2023, WISE 11 Summit, Safina in the India's second Madhav Chavan, India's first solar-powered expressway. The Bundelkhand Expressway in Uttar Pradesh is developed India's first solar-powered expressway. Amplify 2 portal. Amplify stands for the assessment and monitoring platform for livable, inclusive and future-ready urban India. Garba dance included in the UNESCO list. Gujarat traditional dance from the Garba has included in the tangible cultural heritage list issued by the UNESCO. Post Office Bill 2023. The bill seeks to replace the colonial era Indian Post Office Act of 1898. It allows the central government through notification to empower officer to intercept, open or detain items for reasons related to security of the state, friendly relation with foreign states, public order, public safety, contravention of the provision of the bill or any other laws. The bill exempts the government and the officers from liability to loss, misdelivery and delay or damage of postal address. Jammu and Kashmir Reservation Bill 2023. Jammu and Kashmir Reservation Bill 2023 and the Jammu and Kashmir Reorganization Amendment has been passed in the Lok Sabha. It seeks to amend 2019 Act and provide representation in the Legislative Assembly to the Kashmiri migrants and displaced persons from POK. Nominates 2 members from the Kashmiri migrant community and 1 person representing the displaced person from Pakistan occupied Kashmir. Advocates Amendment Bill 2023. The Amendment Bill has made the act of tout punishable. The new provision, Section 45A, states that the bill enables every High Court and District Judge to frame and publish list of the touts. Further, any authority empowered to make list of alleged or suspected touts can send them to any subordinate courts. Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita BNS 2023. BNS 2 maintains existing IPC provision on murder, assault and causing hurt while incorporating new offences like organized crime, terrorism and group related to grievous hurts of murder. New offences added terrorism, organized crime, mob lynching. Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Samman. Criminal Procedure Code 1973. Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha alters the rule for under trials restricting release on personal bond for those accused in severe offences, including life imprisonment cases and individuals facing multiple charges. Bharatiya Sakshya Act 2023. Indian Evidence Act. The BSA broadens the definition of documents to include electronic records alongside traditional writings, oral and written admissions along with testimony of qualified individuals. BSA permits electronic provision of oral evidence. Electronic or digital records are granted equivalent legal status as paper records. Major criticism of BSA. BSA allows such information to be admissible if it was obtained when the accused was in police custody. Mission investigation at 75 days. Mission investigation at 75 days, aiming to streamline and expedite the criminal justice process in the state. Chief Information Commissioner Hiralal Samar, India's new Chief Information Commissioner. Timeout rule in cricket. The veteran Sri Lanka all-rounder Angela Matthews has become the first player in the international cricket to be dismissed through the timed out law in Sri Lanka. Project Kusna, India's own Iron Dome. Indian Defence Acquisition Council cleared the procurement of India's long-range surface-air missile system again under Project Kusma. The Ecological Threat Report 2023 was published by the Institute for Economic and Peace. The report focuses on the 4 categories: food insecurity, natural disaster, demographic pressure, and water risk. UAE launches Altera Fund. The COP28 host country UAE announced the launch of Altera, a groundbreaking US $30 billion investment fund for transformative climate partnership. Green Credit Program. Narendra Modi on 1st of December 2023 announced the Green Credit Program at 28th Conference of Party at the UNFCCC. UN diplomat Henry Kissinger passed away. Henry Kissinger, the former US Secretary of the State, National Security Advisor, died on 29th of November. 54th International Film Festival Award. The 54th International Film Festival Award concluded on the 28th November 2023. The Golden Peacock for Best Film was conferred upon the Persian masterpiece Endless Borders. Bulgarian director Stefan Komdel gets Silver Peacocks for Best Directors. Booker Prize 2023. Irish writer Paul Lynch won the Booker Prize for his fiction titled Prophet Song. India's largest tiger reserve in Damaho. Proposal to merge the Naudodhi Wildlife Sanctuary, Rani Durgavati Wildlife Sanctuary. Justice Fatima Bibi passed away. The first woman judge of the Supreme Court, Justice Fatima, died in the Kerala. Bibi became the first woman law graduate to get the gold medal from the Bar Council. Emission Gap Report 2023. The Emission Gap Report 2023, broken record temperature hits highways, yet world has emission against. The EGR in the UNEP Spotlight report launched annually in the advance of the annual climate negotiations. Exercise Hadimu Sakti between India and Malaysia Army commenced on 20th October in Umrai Cantonment, India. UNWTA Best Tourism Village. Dhordo village in Kutch district of Gujarat is awarded UNTWOTO Best Tourist Village. Project Uddhav. Project Uddhav, with the aims of discovering the profound Indian heritage of the statecraft and strategic thought derived from the ancient Indian text, aims to tap into the ancient Indian treatises such as Arthashastra of Chanakya, Niti Shastra of Kambada, and the Tirukkural of the Tamil poet saint Tiruvallur, India's first regional rapid transit system. The Prime Minister inaugurated the priority section of the Delhi Ghaziabad Meerut RRTS corridor at Sahibabad Rapid X station in Ghaziabad. Lok Sabha Ethics Committee. Lok Sabha Speaker Om Birla has been preferred Mahua Maltra as the House Ethics Committee. The 15-member committee function is to examine every complaint relating to unethical condition of the member of the Lok Sabha referred to it by the Speaker and make such recommendations as it may fit them. Sakharov Prize. Jima Marsai Asani and the Irani women protest movement. Jina Masa Arsani, a 22-year-old Kurdish woman. Rabindranath Tagore statue in Vietnam. External Affairs Minister S. Jaishankar inaugurated the statue of Nobel laureate Rabindranath Tagore in the Bpsc city, Vietnam on October 15th. Road accident in India. Road accident in 2022 was released by the Ministry of Road and Highways. 4,61,312 road accidents had been reported by the states and the Union Territories. UNESCO Creative Cities Network. UNESCO had designed the Kozhikode in Kerala as the city of literature in its latest list of Creative Cities Network. Country's first Nano DAP plant. Union Home Minister inaugurated the country's first Nano DAP plant by IFCO near Kalol in Gandhinagar. Project Nilgiri Thar. Project Nilgiri Thar in Chennai. Global Hunger Index 2023. India has ranked 111 out of 125 countries in the Global Hunger Index 2023. Asian Games 2023. The 19th Asian Games were held in Hangzhou, China. A total of the 45 Olympic sports and the 61 contested by over 11,000 athletes from 45 countries and territories. The baton for the next Asian Games has been passed on to Nagoya, Japan for 2026. The 19th Asian Games. The Nobel Prize. It's important. Physics. Petre Augustini, French crossed Annie Buller for experimental method that generate as to the second pulses of the light and to study of electrodynamics in matter. Literature. John Oglethorpe for his innovative plays and prose which gives voice to the unsayable. Chemistry. Morgan G. Verdi and Louis S. Bourse and Alexa Yacomi for the discovery and synthesis of quantum dots. Medicine. Katalin Karko and Devin Mans. Discoveries and enable the development of effective mRNA vaccine against COVID. Nargis Mohammadi. Against the compression of women in Iran. Claudia Goldin. Sinova Prize 2023. Indian origin professor Dr. Jyosa Gupta has received the Sinoja Prize, the highest distinction in the just science, for her work in the field of climate change. National Turmeric Board. The Government of India notified the constitution of the National Turmeric Board. It provides leadership on the turmeric-related matters, arguments the efforts facilitate greater coordination with Spice Board and other government agencies in development and growth of the turmeric sector. India's first ever green energy archaeological site. The Sword Temple in Mahabalipuram in Tamil Nadu has become India's first ever green energy archaeological site. The temple is a part of the group of monuments at Mahabalipuram, which was designated as a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 1984. Virangana Durgavati Tiger Reserve, 7th Tiger Reserve of Madhya Pradesh. Statue of Oneness. Madhya Pradesh Chief Minister unveiled the 108-foot tall Statue of Oneness. Agumbe Rainforest. Agumbe in the Shimoga district of Karnataka receives average rainfall of about 8,000 mm and this called Chipronji of South India. Sastra Ramanujan Prize 2023. Mathematician Roxian Zhang, an assistant professor at the University of California, has been selected as the recipient of prestigious 2023 Sastra Ramanujan Prize. Constitution 106th Amendment. Assent to the Women's Reservation Bill, which was passed by both the houses during the recent special session of Parliament. Dr. M. S. Swaminathan passes away. Father of the India's Green Revolution, passed away at the age of 98. Global Innovation Index 2023. India's remained 48th rank out of the 132 economies. Global Innovation Index 2023. It was published by INSEAD, Cornell University, and the World Intellectual Property Organization. The index uses 80 indicators that take into account a wide innovation including education, political environment, business sophistication, and infrastructure. India Aging Report 2023. United Nations Population Fund, India, in collaboration with the International Institute of Population. India Aging Report 2023. Key finding: India's elderly population decadal growth rate of 41%. Women have a higher expectancy. There are significant interstate variations. World Coffee Conference. Coffee Board Government of India is the host of the 5th World Coffee Conference. Dada Saheb Phalke Award 2021. Wahida Rahman will be conferred with the Dada Saheb Phalke Award 2021. India first green hydrogen fuel cell bus. Petroleum and Natural Gas Minister Hardeep Singh Puri launched first of its kind green hydrogen fuel cell bus for India Gate in New Delhi. Norman E. Borlaug Award. Dr. Swati Nayak has been named as the Norman Borlaug Award for the field research and application for her work in the field of food and nutrition. Rashtriya Vigyan Puraskar. The Government of India has come out with a new set of national awards in the field of science and technology innovation known as Rashtriya Vigyan Puraskar. The awards will be given in the 4 categories: Vigyan Ratna, Vigyan Sri, Vigyan Team, Vigyan Yuva Santi Saurabh Bhatnagar. They are named after the Santi Saurabh Bhatnagar. Sambidhan Sadan. The Prime Minister announced the name of the old Parliament building which called as Sambidhan Sadan. Asia Cup 2023. India extends its record of the most Asia Cup ODI titles with the 8th win. Guardian statue in the new Parliament buildings. The new Parliament building red sandstone sculpture of the auspicious animals have been installed as guardian statue on the 6th entrance based on their importance of the Indian culture. Gaja, Aswa, Garuda, Makda, Sradula, and Hamsa. These are all having other significance like wisdom, wealth, intellect, endurance, and strength for Aswa, Garuda for people and aspirations, Makara for unity in diversity, Sradula for power of the people, and Hamsa for knowledge. Shreya's schemes. The scholarship for higher education for young achievers and schemes, that is the full form. It is an umbrella scheme under the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment. Operation Sajak. Operation Sajak, a drill involving a stakeholder of the coastal security construct, was conducted by the Indian Coast Guard along with the West Coast on the September 18, 2023. The UNESCO World Heritage Site in India, the sacred assemblies of Hosala, the framed Hosala in the temples of Belar, Hyderabad, and the Somnathpur in Karnataka has been added to the United Nations UNESCO World Heritage List. This inclusion marked the 42nd UNESCO World Heritage Site in India. Chanakeseva Temple in Bellore, Hoysala Temple in Hyderabad, Keswa Temple in Somnathpur. 20th Asian Summit and the 18th East Asia Summit. The 20th Asian Summit and the 18th East Asia Summit were held in Jakarta, Indonesia on 7th of September. PM Narendra Modi emphasized the need to complete the review of the ASEAN-India FTA. Presented a 12-point proposal for strengthening the India-ASEAN cooperation covering connectivity, digital transformation, trade and economics engagement, addressing contemporary challenges, people-to-people contact, and deepening strategic engagement. ASEAN was founded on August 8, 1967. It's based in the city of Jakarta, Indonesia. The EAS comprises 18 members, the 10 Asian countries, and the 8 dialogue partners. Adopt a heritage too. Archaeological Survey of India launched Adopt a Heritage 2 program, the updated version of the Adopt a Heritage scheme, which was launched on 27th September 2017. The Ministry of Tourism, Ministry of Culture, ASI and State UI government. Aditya L1 ISRO. Aditya L1 was launched by the ISRO Satish Dhawan Center in Sriharikota on board PSLV C-57 within a halo orbit around Lagrange point in the Sun-Earth system located 1.5 million km away from the Earth. Delhi Ordinance Bill. So the government of National Capital Territory of Delhi was passed in the Rajya Sabha by voice vote. The bill was introduced by the Rajya Sabha Union Minister Amit Shah, gives the central government control over the bureaucrats in the Delhi government. The Delhi Ordinance Bill replaces the existing ordinance that overrides the Supreme Court order giving the Delhi government control over the most services. Modi surname case. The Supreme Court stayed the sentence against Congress leader Rahul Gandhi in the Modi surname defamation case. List of missing women in India, Maharashtra on top. The Maharashtra topped the list with the highest number of missing women in 2021 with a report of 56498. West Bengal, the second highest number of missing women was Madhya Pradesh, followed by West Bengal, Odisha. Bangalore, first India city to join World City Cultural Conference Forum. Bangalore, first Indian city to be part of the World Cities Cultural Forum. Mines and the Mineral Development and Regulation Bill 2023. The bill brings lithium out of the list of respective atomic minerals, which acquire mining grants from the center, with only government companies giving license. Xylella fastidiosa. Xylella fastidiosa is a vector transmitter bacterial plant pathogen associated with serious disease in a wide range of plants. Jan Viswas Bill 2023 will pass in the Lok Sabha on 27th July 2023. Through the Jan Viswas, a total of 183 positions will be promised to be decriminalized in 42 acts. Fort Donsborg. Fort Donsborg, also known as Danish Fort, is a 400-year-old historical monument. Viron. Viron refers to all different types of viruses we host in our bodies which contribute to health, much like the bacterial microbe. They are not at all bad, however. They are viruses that kill cancer cells and help break down tumors. First women member from Nagaland to preside over Rajya Sabha. Srimati Pangong Koknaik, becoming the first ever women member to be appointed to the panel of vice chairperson on 17th July 2023. Navin Patnaik, second longest serving CM. Held the position for 23 years and 138 days. The title of longest serving Chief Minister have belonged to Pawan Kumar Chamling, the former Chief Minister of Sikkim, who held the position for 24 years and 166 days. The Adani Group on July 15 announced the commissioning of India's first transportational project at Godda in Jharkhand to supply power to Bangladesh electricity grid. Rudragiri Hillock painting. Rudragiri Hillock is located in the village of Orvka Kullu attachment Mandal in Guntur district of Andhra Pradesh. The site unveils a fascinating combination of prehistoric rock paintings from the Mesolithic period and exquisite artwork from the Kakatiya dynasty. Uttar Pradesh product revives GI tag. 7 different products like Amraha Dholak, Mohava Gaur Patthar, Hastasilp, Manipuri Taraksi, Sambal Horn Craft, Bagpat Home Furnishing, Barabanki Handloom Product and Kalpi Handmade Paper. Nehru Memorial Museum and Library renamed. It's now been called Prime Minister Museum and Library Society. Fukot Karnali Hydroelectric Project. Nepal signed an MOU in Delhi for the development of Fukot Karnali Hydroelectric Project in Nepal. India's new Parliament House. The Prime Minister installed the Sengoi with Nandi at the top facing east-west direction in the Parliament House. PM dedicated Namopat Devka Seafront to the nation. Namopat Devka Seafront in Damandiu on 25th April. He also visited the Naya Bharat Selfie Point. Platinum Jubilee celebration of Guwahati High Court at Srimela Sanskrit Kalakshetra, Guwahati, Assam. During the program, the Prime Minister launched the mobile application Assam Court. AIMS Guwahati, first AIMS of the Northeast region. AIMS Guwahati and the other three medical colleges to the nation on the 14th of April 2023 by PM Narendra Modi. Election Commission released the National Party status 2023. The Election Commission of India revoked the national party status of three former national parties, TMC, National Congress Party, Communist Party of India. Mircha rice of Bihar gets GI tag. Mircha rice of Bihar, West Champaran has been awarded the GI tag. The size and the shape of the grain appear like that of the black pepper, hence known as mircha or marcha rice. Basoli painting from Jammu and Kashmir gets GI tag. The world famous Basoli painting from Kathua district of Jammu and Division has received the geographical indication tag. Basoli painting is the first independent GI tag from the Jammu region. Ganga, India first cloned Desi Ghee female calf. The National Dairy Research Institute, Karnal, has produced the country's first cloned female calf of the Desi breed Ghee, which can produce more than 15 liters of milk per day. India-Bangladesh Friendship Pipeline. Sri Narendra Modi and Prime Minister of Bangladesh Sheikh Hasina jointly inaugurated the India-Bangladesh Friendship Pipeline on March 18, 2023. The foundation stone for the construction of this pipeline was laid by both Prime Minister in September 2018. Numaligarh Refinery Limited has been supplying petroleum products to Bangladesh since 2015. 8th busiest airport in the world. Delhi Indira Gandhi International Airport ranks 9th in the list of the top 10 busiest airport in the world. Green, the 5th busiest airport is the Hartfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport, Dallas Fort Worth Airport, Denver Airport, Chicago O'Hare Airport, Dubai Airport. Green National Highway Corridors Project. The Government of India and the World Bank have signed an agreement for the construction of Green National Highway projects. Lithium exploration in Jammu and Kashmir. GSI carried out a G3 stage mineral exploration project during the field session. Maitri Scholarship for Indian student. Australian Prime Minister Anthony Albanese on March 8 announced an Australian-India education qualification recognition mechanism. Longest railway platform in India. Prime Minister on March 12 dedicated the nation the longest railway platform in the world at Sri Sridharoda Swamiji Hobali Station. India-US MOU on semiconductor supply chain. India-US 5th Commercial Dialogue meeting was held on the Vajra Bhavan, New Delhi. World first bamboo crash barrier, Bahubali. World first 200-meter long bamboo crash barrier has been installed on the Vani-Varoda highway, Vidarbha in Maharashtra. This bamboo crash barrier has been christened Bahubali. Jan Aushadhi train. On 3rd of May, on the week-long celebration, Dr. Mansukh Mandavia, Union Minister of Chemical and Fertilizer, and Sri Aswani Vaishnav flagged off a Jan Aushadhi train. This train has been wrapped with the branding of Jan Aushadhi scheme to spread awareness about the Jan Aushadhi generic medicine, which are available through 9,000 at affordable prices. Hekani Jakhalu, first woman to be elected to the Nagaland Assembly. Hekana Jakhalu, a National Democratic Progressive Party, made history by becoming the first woman to be elected to the 60-member Nagaland Assembly. World first free zone dedicated to digital and virtual asset companies. The government of RAS Khemlal, one of the 7 Emirates of the UAE, has announced plans to establish RAK Digital Asset Oasis, the world's first free zone dedicated to digital and virtual asset companies. ASI found 1,300 years old Buddhist stupa at Khondalite stone mining site in Odisha. Sri Jagannath Temple in Puri. Vaibhav Fellowship. On the occasion of the National Science Day, Union Ministry of Science and Technology launches the Vaibhav Fellowship scheme for the Indian Diaspora Award. The Vaibhav Fellowship is improving the research ecosystem of India's higher education institution by facilitating academic and research collaboration between Indian institutions and the best institutions in the world through mobility of faculty, research from overseas institutions to India. First stage to use robotic scavengers to dean manholes. Kerala government on 24th February launched robotic scavenger Bandicoot to clean sewage in Guruvara Temple town. Arunachal Pradesh, integral part of India, US Senate. Three senators introduced a resolution in the United States Senate that reaffirms that the state of Arunachal Pradesh, as an integral part of India, supports India's sovereignty and territorial integrity. India's lab-grown diamond unit. The Commerce Ministry on February 2023 approved the establishment of All India Center for Lab-Grown Diamonds, Chennai, vapor disposition and high pressure and high temperatures, along with the risks of expanding the lab-grown diamond business at the upstream end. Jadui Pitara, a play-based learning teaching material for the age group of 3 to 8 years. Comprising of playbooks, toys, puzzles, posters, flashcards, storybooks, worksheets, as well as reflecting the local culture, social context, and the language in the design, pique curiosity and accommodate the diverse need of learners in the foundational stage. PM dedicates to the nation Delhi Dausa Liaison section of the Delhi Mumbai Expressway. He also laid the foundation stone for the 247 kilometers of the National Highway project, South India's first industrial corridor. PM laid the stone for the South India First Industrial Corridor project to be implemented at the Tamakudu, which is spread over 8,500 acres of land under the Chennai-Bengaluru Industrial Corridor. Turkey earthquake. The earthquake that struck Turkey and Syria on 6 February 2023 badly damaged Gaziantep Castle, a historic site and the tourist attraction in the southeastern Turkey. Center of Excellence for Sri Anna. Union Ministry of Finance and Corporation, Srimita Sitharaman quoted the Prime Minister as saying, India is the forefront on popularizing millets whose consumption are fund and nutrition, food security and welfare of farmers. It grows several types of Sri Anna such as jowar, ragi, bajra, kuttu, ramdana, kagani, kutti, koda, chena and sama. Republic Day 2023. This year parades witnessed multiple events for the first time. India celebrated 74th Republic Day on 26 January. Rajpath was renamed as Kartavya Path last year. A team of Dravidals motorcycle riders from Corps of Signal, co-led by a women officer, became part of the parade for the first time. 9 Rafale aircraft and the Navy IL-38 participated. Moaddams nominated for UNESCO World Heritage Site. PM Modi has selected Pyramids of Assam as the country's sole nomination for the United Nations UNESCO. The Ahom era Moaddams will be the India's only nomination for recognition as the UNESCO World Heritage Site. Moaddam will be nominated in the category of cultural site. India currently has 40 World Heritage Sites. India, the Modi Question. The government has condemned BBC documentary India, the Modi Question on Prime Minister Narendra Modi, terming it as a propaganda and an attempt to defame. This documentary on Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi by British Broadcasting Corporation. It is a TV series. 2002 riots in Gujarat was occurred. It has two-part series broadcast BBC. Mary Kom led panel to probe various slurs charges. Mary Kom would head government appointed 5 members oversight committee to investigate the charges leveled by some prominent wrestlers against Wrestling Federation of India. 21st largest unmanned island of Andaman and Nicobar Island, named after 21 Paramvir Chakra awardees. Also unveiled the model of the National Memorial dedicated to Netaji to be built on the Sevas Chand Netaji Bose Dweep. World first intranasal COVID-19 vaccine. It is developed by Bharat Biotech International Limited in collaboration with the biotechnology industry research assistant. Pankaj Kumar Singh appointed Deputy National Security Advisor. General BSF Pankaj Kumar Singh was appointed 17th January 2023 as the Deputy National Security Advisor in the National Security Council Secretariat for a period of 2 years. Kollam became the first constitutional literate district in India. Kerala Kollam district has become the first constitutional literate district in the country. First state to implement blindness control policy. The country to implement the policy of the objective of the right to sight vision. Secunderabad Visakhapatnam Vande Bharat Express. Virtually flagged off the Bharat Expressway. It's the 8th Vande Bharat Express which will cover the distance of in about 8 hours between Secunderabad in Telangana and Visakhapatnam in Andhra Pradesh. Luxury cruise with Ganga Vilas. Prime Minister Narendra Modi's flagged off Ganga Vilas, the world's longest river cruise. The cruise started from Varanasi in Uttar Pradesh, will end at Dibrugarh in Assam. Union Cabinet approves naming of Mopa Airport in the Goa after Manohar Parrikar. PARAC, India's first national assessment regulator. National Council of Education (NCERT) has notified India's first national regulator PARAC. It will work on setting norms, standards, and guidelines for student assessment and evaluation for all recognized school brands in the country. 26th National Youth Festival. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the 26th National Youth Festival in Hubballi, Karnataka. The theme of the festival was Viksit Yuva Viksit Bharat. Marching Polo statue in Manipur. Union Home and Corporation Minister Sri Amit Shah inaugurated and laid the foundation of 21 development projects at Morang, Manipur. Environment Ministry stays all tourism at Jharkhand Prasatham. The Union Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate on the 5th January withdrew permission for tourism and ecotourism activities in the vicinity of the Parasnath Wildlife Sanctuary, Jharkhand. Supreme Court upheld demonetization. Upheld the Center 2016 decision to demonetize currencies note of 500 and 1000 rupees. 108th Indian Science Congress. The Prime Minister Narendra Modi addressed the 108th Indian Science Congress via video conferencing. The theme of this year ISC is Science and Technology for Sustainable Development with Women Empowerment. Camels number declining in India. Decline in grazing land is one of the reasons for the drop in the number of camels. Rama Dev Breta, Ayodhya of South India. Build a temple at Rama Bredita in the Ram Nagaram on the lines of the Ram temple in Ayodhya in Uttar Pradesh. It is developed as the Ayodhya of South India. The reason that Sargevda installed Ramabhadra Hill is only vulture sanctuary in India. P.T. Usha included in the panel of Vice Chairman of Rajya Sabha. The first nominated member in the history of the Rajya Sabha to be included in the panel. First Indian state to pass the Lok Ayukt bill. The Maharashtra Assembly passed the Lok Ayukt bill, which brings the Chief Minister and the Council of Ministers under the ambit of anti-corruption option. The Union Ministry on 27th December 2022 gave its consent to change the names of the two places in Uttar Pradesh. The no objection certificates were issued by the ministry for changing the name of the municipal council Mundera Bazaar in Gorakhpur district to Chauri Chauda. Egyptian President Abdel Fattah el-Sisi will be the chief guest of the Republic Day celebration in January 2023. He referred to the very good personal relationship. Logo, theme and website of the India G20 presidency. The logo, theme and website of India G20 presidency via video conferencing on November 8. The G20 logo draws inspiration from the vibrant colors of the India's national flag, saffron, white, green and blue. The earth reflects India's pro-planet approach to life. Below the G20 logo is the Bharat written in the Devanagari script. G20 presidency Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The theme also spotlight life for environment. 17th Pravarsi Bharatiya Divas Convention. Guyana President Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali was the chief guest of the 17th Pravarsi Bharatiya Divas Convention. The theme is Diaspora Reliable Partners for India Progress in Amrit Kal. Halongi Airport named as Donia Polo Airport. Itanagar at Donia Polo Airport, Itanagar. Yanam First Science documentary in Sanskrit language. Yanam is the non-feature film screened under the India Panorama is the 53rd edition of the Indian Film Festival at Goa. Redevelopment of tombs of Rakshan and Taj Bibi. Rakshan and Taj Bibi were the two most famous Muslim devotees of the Lord Krishna. The forgotten tombs are situated on the forest lane of Gokul in Mathura, Uttar Pradesh. Justice D.Y. Chandrachud, 50th Chief Justice of India. D.Y. Chandrachud as the 50th Chief Justice of India. Mahakal Lok Project. Prime Minister Modi dedicated Phase 1 of the Mahakal Lok project in the nation at Sri Mahakal Lok in Ujjain. The project aims to decongest the entire area and also put special emphasis on the conservation and restoration of heritage structure. The Mahakal path contains 108 stumps which depict Anand Tandav Swarup. India's first 24x7 solar powered village Modhera district as India's first 24x7 solar powered. ASI discovers Buddhist caves stupas, Hindu temple in Bhavnagar Tiger Reserve. The ASI has discovered Buddhist caves, stupas, Brahmi inscription dating back to 2nd century and Hindu temples from the 9th and 11th century in Bandhavgarh Tiger Reserves in Madhya Pradesh. UNESCO lists 50 iconic Indian textiles. The document handmade for the 21st century safeguarding traditional Indian textiles. Ambedkar Circuit. Union Tourism and Culture Minister G. Kisan Reddy on September 18th announced a special tourist train to cover the Ambedkar Circuit. It would include Janmbhumi, Siksha Bhumi, Diksha Bhumi, Mahaparinirbhan Bhumi, Chaitya Bhumi. India's first forest university. The Legislative Assembly of Telangana has approved the University of Forest Bill 2020 on September 13. First Indian institute to join IBM Quantum Network. Indian Institute of Technology Madras became the first Indian institute to join IBM Quantum Network. As a member of the IBM Quantum Network, IIT Madras will get cloud-based access to IBM most advanced quantum computing systems and IBM quantum expertise. IIT Madras Center for Quantum Information Communication and Computing will focus on advancing core algorithms in research areas like quantum machine learning, quantum optimization, and application research in finance. Rajpath named as Kartavya Path. The central avenue from Rashtrapati Bhavan to India Gate with the Central Vista Lawn has been renamed as Kartavya Path instead of Rajpath. UNESCO Global Network of Learning Cities. The Indian cities Nilambar and Thrissur, along with Warangal in Telangana, have gained recognition from the UNESCO after they became the nation's first entrants in the UNESCO Global Network of Learning Cities. The city is mainly known for its development of healthcare facilities. Thrissur is known as the cultural capital of Kerala. The city is also prime destination for some famous academic and research institutions. Smriti One Memorial, India's first earthquake memorial. PM Modi dedicated the India's first earthquake memorial named Smriti One at Bhuj in Gujarat to the nation on August 28. Modi also inaugurated Veer Balak Smarak, a memorial in Kutch, as a tribute to 185th school children and 20 teachers killed during the earthquake. Super Vasuki. 7th India's 76th Independence Day, the Indian Railway South East Central Railway ran Super Vasuki, touted to be India's longest and the heaviest freight train with 295 loaded wagons. Palumpara, first fully digital literate Panchayat of India. DG Palumpara project was started on August 15. First functionally literate district. Tribal dominated Mandla district of Madhya Pradesh has become the first completely functionally literate district in India. Panch Pran target to turn India into a developed nation. The 5 resolutions are: move forward with a bigger resolve and resolve of a developed India, erase all traces of servitude, be proud of India's legacy, strength of unity. Duties of citizen include CM, PM and CM. Jagdeep Dhankar elected 14th Vice President. He secured 528 votes out of the 710 valid votes. COVID vaccine campaign. So India domestic was Covaxin, Covishield, Covodax, Codavivax, Zykov. So Jydila, Zykov D, Biological E Limited Corbevax, Covax was Serum Institute, Covaxin by Bharat Biotech and ICMR, Covishield by ICMR with collaboration with AstraZeneca and Oxford. Draupadi Murmu as the 15th President of India on 24th of July. Indian citizenship in 2021. The 1,63,000 Indians gave up their citizenship in 2021. Bundelkhand Expressway. It extends from NH 35 at Gonda village in Chitrakoot district near Kodroli in Etawah district, where it merged with Agra Lucknow Expressway. It passes through 7 districts: Chitrakoot, Banda, Mahuba, Hamirpur, Jaulan, Arodia, and Etawah. Dr. Ambedkar Monuments of National Importance. National Monument Authority has recommended 2 sites associated with Dr. Ambedkar. COVID-19 vaccine for animals. Union Minister of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare launched animal vaccines and other diagnostic kits developed by ICAR, National Research Center on Equinox Hisar. The Ancovax vaccine is the Equinox inactivated SARS-CoV-2 Delta vaccine for animals. Rajasthan introduces the first digital Lok Adalat in India. Rajasthan State Legal Service Authority Digital Lok Adalat was created by Justice Technology, the organization technological partner. J&K Delimitation Commission submit reports. Headed by Justice Ranjana Desai, the commission has proposed increasing the number of seats in UT from 83 to 90. Nobody can be forced to get vaccinated, Supreme Court. The first city to have vacuum-based sewer system. Agra became the first city of the country to have vacuum-based sewer systems. Pradhan Mantri Sangralaya. On the birth anniversary of B.R. Ambedkar, the Prime Minister inaugurated Pradhan Mantri Sangralaya in New Delhi. First Indian city to join global network of Silk Cities. Bengaluru became the first Indian city to get into the global network of Silk City. World Press Photo of the Year. Amber Braxton picture entitled Camp Plus Residential School has been named World Press Photo of the Year 2022. Nepal, India-Nepal Solo Corridor. 35-kilometer long cross-border passenger train services between Jayanagar of Bihar and Kurtha in Nepal. First woman from Nagaland to enter Rajya Sabha. BJP S. Fangon Koinak was elected unopposed as the Rajya Sabha member from Nagaland. She became the first woman of Nagaland to enter Parliament Upper House. Pandrethan Temple, preserved and rejuvenated by Indian Army. Pandrethan Temple is an 8th century heritage site situated in Srinagar, Badalambi Ghar. It has preserved and rejuvenated by the Chinar Corps of the Indian Army. Patna Puddu water connectivity. Merchant vessel MV Lal Bahadur Shastri carrying food grains from Bihar's Patna to Guwahati Pandu was flagged off. Statue of Equality. PM inaugurated 216-foot statue of Ramanujacharya in a sitting position in Hyderabad. 100 years of Chaura Chauri incident. Gorakhpur, Uttar Pradesh. Mahatma Gandhi called off the non-cooperation movement due to an incident that occurred in Chaura Chauri. Abide With Me. The government has dropped Abide With Me song from Beating Retreat Republic celebration. I Mere Watan Ke Logo has been written by Kavi Pradeep. Pandit Jasraj Cultural Foundation. Pandit Jasraj Cultural Foundation was launched marking the occasion of 92nd birthday anniversary of the late classical vocalist Pandit Jasraj. New district of Andhra Pradesh. Jaganram Mohan Reddy, government of Andhra Pradesh, created 13 new districts. Amar Jawan Jyoti merged with the National War Memorial film. Amar Jawan Jyoti at India Gate in Delhi was merged with the external flame at the National War Memorial. Shivangi Singh, India's first woman rifle. Shivangi Singh, India's first woman rifle pilot, was a part of the Indian Air Force tableau at Republic Day. India's first coal to methanol plant. India's first was coal to methanol plant built by Vale Generation Garden and Kazan Academy. Prime Minister virtually inaugurated a Jain Garden and a Kazan Academy at Ahmedabad Management Association premises in Ahmedabad. Goa first state to become rabies free. Chief Minister Dr. Pramod Sawant announced that the Goa has become the first state in the country to be rabies free. Rajasthan government set up a Vedic education and Sanskar board to revive the knowledge of Sanskrit scripture in Vedas. New policy for declassification of war history. Declassification, compilation and publication of war and operation histories of the Ministry of Defense. First ever online exhibition on Ramayana. First fully electrified Indian Railway Zone. Indian Railway West Central Railway Zone was fully electrified after CCRS inspection and commissioning of the electrification of the Kota Chittorgarh Railway Station. Net zero carbon emission by 2030. Indian Railways has stepped up its effort to become a green railway with a span of 10 years. So these are the GI tag. So from Bihar, Mircha Rice to West Champaran. An UNESCO World Heritage List. So Bihar, Mahabodhi Temple. Bihar, Nalanda Mahavir. These are the future goals of Government of India. 20th Livestock Census by the Animal and Husbandry Dairy released on the 20th. The livestock census has been conducted in the country periodically once every 5 years. West Bengal observed the highest increase of 23% followed by Telangana. The increase is mainly driven by a sharp increase in the crossbreed cattle and the higher female indigenous cattle population. The change named of major places in the last 6 months. Ahmednagar District, Ahilbhai Singh Simangompa Airport, Kubemepu Airport, Aurangabad City, Chhatrapati Shivaji Nagar, Sambhaji Nagar, Osmanabad, Dahra Siva, Churchgate Railway Station, CD Deshmukh Railway Station, Rourkela Hockey Stadium, Birsa Munda International Hockey, Mughal Garden, Amrit Udyan, Harris Park, Little India. The world's most populous city is India, according to United Nations data released on April 19. India, Thailand and Myanmar Highway. External Affairs Minister S. Jaishankar attended the 12th Foreign Minister meeting of the Mekong Ganga Cooperation. India, Thailand and Myanmar are working on about 400 km on highway. Anak Krakatau. Indonesia, Anak Krakatau volcano erupted twice in just over an hour. Ghana, first country to approve malaria vaccine. A new malaria vaccine called R21, Ghana's Food and Drug Authority. Tulsi Ghat Restoration Project. During the 3-day visit to Uganda, Kampala, External Affairs Minister S. Jaishankar, Tulsi Ghat Restoration Project in Varanasi. Trans-Asian Railway Network. A high-level conference on accelerating rail digital transformation in Asian Pacific region was held in New Delhi, in India on 5 and 6th of April 2023. The conference was organized by United Nations Economic and Social Commission for Asia and Pacific. India elected to the UN statistical body for 4 years. India elected to the highest UN statistical body for a 4-year term, beginning on 1st of January 2024. Finland, 31st member of NATO. Finland on 4th of April officially became the 31st member of the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. Georgia passed resolution condemning Hinduphobia. Georgia Assembly has passed a resolution condemning Hinduphobia, making it the first American state to take such a legislative measure. LDC-5 adopts Doha Political Declaration. The 5th United Nations Conference on the Least Developed Countries concluded with the adoption of the Doha Political Declaration. First US city to ban caste discrimination. Seattle became the first US city to ban caste-based discrimination after a vote by the local council. World Economic Forum Annual Meeting 2023. Cooperation in a Fragmented World. Abdul Rahman Makki designated global terrorist. The United Nations Security Council has listed Pakistan-based terrorist Abdul Rahman Makki as a global terrorist. India deploys a platoon of women peacekeepers to UN mission in Sudan. India deployed a platoon of women peacekeepers in Abyei region of Sudan. India became the first country to deploy an entirely women containment UN peacekeeping mission. Croatia adopts Euro currency. Croatia adopted the Euro currency and also joined Euro Free Passport Club. It will be the 27th country in the world largest passport-free Schengen zone. India and the US working group on resilient trade. Union Minister of Commerce and the Industry Sri Piyush Goyal visited Washington DC. Participate in the 13th ministerial meeting in the Indo-US Trade Forum Policy. Uganda declares end of Ebola virus outbreak. Sudan Ebola virus is one of the 6 species of the Ebola virus against which no therapeutic and vaccine have been approved yet. World first vaccine for honeybees. US Department of Agriculture has granted a conditional license for a vaccine created by Dalan Animal Health. Netanyahu. Benjamin Netanyahu was sworn as the Prime Minister of Israel for the 6th time. The Israeli parliament is called Knesset. It is a unicameral house which has a term of 4 years. It has a total 120 members. India assumes UNSC presidency for December 2022. India assumed the presidency of the United Nations Security Council for the month of December. It is the second time in the 2 years tenure as elected a member of UN Security Council. ASEAN 11th member each timer. ASEAN has agreed in principle to admit each timer as the group's 11th member. Statue of Prosperity. Narendra Modi unveiled Statue of Prosperity. Rishi Sunak appointed UK first Indian origin PM. United Kingdom first Indian origin Prime Minister on 25th by King Charles. Bangladesh Census 2022. For the first time in the history of Bangladesh, women outnumbered men in its total population. India-Jamaica Friendship Garden. This marks the first ever visit of the Indian President to Jamaica, taking place in the 60th anniversary year of the establishment of the diplomatic relation between the two countries. India elected to 4 bodies of the UN ECOSOC. India has been elected to 4 main bodies of the United Nations and Social Council. Commission for Social Development, Committee on Non-Government Organization, Commission on Science and Technology for Development, and Committee for Economic and Social and Cultural Rights. Russia suspended from UN Human Rights Council. Russia membership to the UN Human Rights Council was suspended on April 7, 2022. Mahatma Gandhi Green Triangle. A green triangle named after Mahatma Gandhi was inaugurated in Antananarivo, the capital of Madagascar. Katalin Novak, Hungary's first female president. Katalin Novak was elected as the Hungary's first female president. World first hydrogen-powered flying boat, the Jet. Dubai firm The Jet Zero Emission announced the launch of the world's first hydrogen-powered flying boat, the Jet, in Dubai, UAE. World largest canal lock. World largest canal lock was inaugurated at the Izmuddin, a small port city in the ports of Amsterdam in the Netherlands. P3 movement. Narendra Modi introduced the P3 Pro-Planet People movement to underline India's climate change commitment at the World Economic Forum Davos agenda. Rare Earth Act. US Senate introduced Restoring Essential Energy and Security Holding Onshore for Rare Earth Acts. UNSC resolution to stop nuclear war. A resolution to stop nuclear war was taken by the permanent members of the United Nations Security Council. Ali Khan Samulian, Kazakhstan Prime Minister. Kazakh President Kasyam Jomart Tokayev nominated Ali Khan Samulian for the post of Prime Minister on the 11th January 2022. Russia-US dialogue on Ukraine. US and Russian officials met in Geneva to have a dialogue on the tension around Ukraine. IEA reports on India's ethanol consumption. Reports India may surpass China as the world's third largest ethanol consumer after US and Brazil by 2026. In 2021, brought forward 20% ethanol blending target with gasoline from 2025 to 2030. Nusantara, new capital of Indonesia. Nusantara was selected as the new capital of Indonesia. Pillar of Shame demolished. Pillar of Shame, the statue commemorating people killed in Beijing Tiananmen Square, was demolished in Hong Kong. Dubai, world's first 100% paperless government. Dubai became the world's first government to turn 100% paperless. Barbados, world's new West Republic. Barbados became the world's newest republic. It officially removed Queen Elizabeth as the head of the state. One Sun, One World, One Grid. Prime Minister Narendra Modi on 2nd of November 2021 launched the Green Grids Initiative, One Sun, One World, One Grid Initiative. New members of the BRICS Bank. Egypt was added as a new member of the BRICS Bank. AUKUS, a military security partnership. USA announced a trilateral security partnership for the Indo-Pacific among Australia, UK and USA. India elected as a member of the ECOSOC, 54th member of the United Nations Security and one of the 6 main organs of the United for 3 years term. iFamilia to identify missing persons. Interpol has launched a new global database, iFamilia, to identify missing persons through family DNA and help the police solve cold cases in member countries. Decade on Ecosystem Restoration. The United Nations Defense on Ecosystem Restoration was officially launched, which will run 2021 to 2030. International Year of Millet 2023. The UN General Assembly adopted consensus resolution sponsored by India and supported by over 70 nations, declaring 2023 as the International Year of Millets. Now moving towards economy. While India and ONGC Videsh upgraded Maharatna and Navratna. So while India and ONGC to Maharatna and Navratna categories. ONGC Videsh under the Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas will be the 13th Navratna. India now has 13 Maharatna. Forbes the Global 2000 list 2023. NTPC Limited, India's largest power generation company, has made significant progress in Forbes the Global 2000 list. India and UAE signed agreement to settle trade in rupees. Reserve Bank of India, the Central Bank of UAE, has signed 2 MOU related to the promotion of local currency for cross-border transactions. Sulfur-coated urea. Urea gold during his visit to Rajasthan. Urea gold is coated with sulfur, which can enhance soil quality and reduce farmers' expenditure. Blue and yellow bonds as new modes of sustainable finance. Security and Exchange Board of India strengthened the framework for green bonds by introducing concept of blue and yellow bonds. India overtakes Japan to become third largest auto market globally. According to the latest Nikkei Asia industry data, India has overtaken Japan to become the third largest auto market for the first time. RBI launches Utkarsh 2 for the period 2023-2025. Reserve Bank of India Governor Saktikant Das on 38 December 2022 launched the second phase of central bank's medium-term strategy for strengthening regulatory and supervisory mechanism under Utkarsh 2. India to become third largest economy in the world by 2037. The United Kingdom becomes economic consultancy for the Center of Economic and Business Research, had predicted that India will become the third largest economy by 2037. Increase in the core sector output. Coal, crude oil, natural gas, refinery products, fertilizers, steel, cement, electricity. RBI launches retail digital rupee. The pilot project for the central bank digital currency, State Bank of India, ICICI, Yes Bank and IDFC Bank in digital rupee wallet will be like a physical wallet but in digital form. Krit Parekh panel report on gas pricing, recommending complete pricing freedom from January 1, 2026. India becomes the world's second largest producer of steel. Per capita steel consumption grew from 57.8 kg to 78 kg. Trustee of PM Cares Funds. Central government appointed veteran industry Ratan Tata, former Supreme Court Judge K.T. Thomas and former Deputy Lok Sabha Speaker Kadiya Munda as trustee of PM Cares Fund. India's first lithium cell manufacturing plant of Monod Industry was launched in Tirupati, Andhra Pradesh. Trade 4. Industry 4, also known as the fourth industrial revolution, has crossed border to become the trade 4. India has overtaken UK to become world's fifth largest economy. India became the world's fifth largest economy after it undertook United Kingdom in March 2022. Trend in foreign direct investment. India received the highest annual FDI in USD. Mosi Otunia. Zimbabwe launched gold coins to be sold through the public in a bid to curb inflation strike and had eroded the country's unstable currency. India's textile exports highest ever FY 21-22. USA was the top export destination, accounting for 27% share. World first nano urea plant at Kalol. Kalol plant has been set up by the India's Farmer Fertilizer Corporation Limited. All-time high GST collection in April 2022. It crossed the rupees 1.5 lakh crore marks. Tamil Nadu collection grew 10% and Odisha saw collection of 28%. India's pharma export in 21-22. India's pharma sector recorded its best ever export in performance in 21-22. Exim Bank Sri Lanka $500 million of loan agreement. India's largest exporter of cucumber and gherkins in the world. India emerged as the largest exporter of gherkins in the world. India-China bilateral trade. India-China grew to record 125 billion in 2021. World economic situation and prospects. The United Nations released a report titled World Economic Situation and Prospects. According to the global growth rate was estimated to be 5.5% in the year 2021. It is forecast 4% in 2022 and 3.5% in the year 2023. First company to hit $3 trillion market value. Apple Inc. became the first country with a 3 trillion stock market value. CEBR, India to become the third largest economy in 2031. Center for Economic and Business Research has predicted that the Indian economy will become the third largest by year 2031. World third largest energy consumer by 2030. International Energy Agency titled India Energy Outlook 2021. 15th Finance Commission recommendation. Vertical devolution at 41%. Horizontal devolution. It suggests 12.5% weightage to demographic performance, 45% to income, 15% each to population and area, 10% to forest and ecology, and 2.5% to tax and fiscal efforts. Revenue deficit grants to state. Revenue deficit grants emanate from the requirement to meet the fiscal needs of the state in their revenue accounts that remain to be met. Performance-based incentive and grants to state. These grants revolve around four main themes. The first is the social sector. Second is the rural economy. Third, governance and administrative reforms. Final space for center. 15th Finance Commission transfer constitute about 34% of estimated gross revenue received. Grants to local government. Now moving towards the budget. It presented on the 1st of February 2023. Amritkal includes technology-driven and knowledge-based economy within strong public finances and a robust financial sector. Achieves its Jan Bhagidari through Sabka Saath Sabka Prayas. Three things: facilitating ample opportunities for citizens, especially the youth, providing strong impetus to growth and job creation, strengthening macroeconomic stability. Saptrishi guiding us through Amritkal. Inclusive development, reaching the last mile, infrastructure investment, unleashing the potential, green growth, youth power, financial sector. Highlights of the Union Budget. The target of the FY 23-24 has been reduced to 5.9%. Capital expenditure, 10 lakh crores. Railway, 2.4 lakh crore. Defense allocation. The allocation to defense sector has been hiked to 13%. MSME, reduced the cost of credit by about 1%. Banking, the government has mooted amendment to the Bank Regulation Act to improve governance in banks. Employment, Pradhan Mantri Kausal Vikas Yojana will be launched to skill lakhs of youth within the next 3 years, covering new ages for industry. Clean energy, INR 35,000 crore for priority of capital. Gems and jewelry, to encourage the indigenous production of lab-grown diamonds. Ease of doing business, the government will bring another dispute resolution Vivad Se Vishwas to settle commercial dispute. 50 additional airports, helicopters, water aerodromes, advanced landing grounds will be revived to improve regional air connectivity. Central Processing Center will be saved to faster response to companies. Union Budget has announced multiple measures to enhance business activity in Gift City. Digital services, scope of services for DigiLocker will be expanded. 100 labs for developing application to use 5G services. Urban development, Urban Infrastructure Development Fund will be established through use priority sector lending shortfall, which will be managed by National Housing Bank. Under the Namaste National Action Plan for Mechanized Sanitary Ecosystem Scheme, the Union Government will endeavour to enable 100% mechanical disclosing and septic tank and sewers. Health. Union Budget has announced an allocation of a mission to eliminate sickle cell anemia by 2047. Eklavya Model Residential School to be set up in the next 3 years. National Digital Library will be set up for children and adolescents. The Center for Excellence for Artificial will be set up. An Agriculture Accelerator Fund will be set up to encourage agri startups. Digital public infrastructure for agriculture will be built as an open source. PM Program for Restoration, Awareness, Nourishment and Amelioration of the Mother Earth. To make India a global hub for Sri Anna, the Indian Institute of Millet Research Hyderabad will be supported. 500 new Waste to Wealth Plus and the Govardhan scheme will be established for promoting circular economy. Atmanirbhar Clean Plant Project with an outlay of 22,000 crores. 50 tourist destinations will be selected through the challenge and made to be developed as a whole package for domestic and international tourism. Tax proposal in the Union Budget. So this is not so important. Other significant block program, new infrastructure finance secretariat, national data governance policy, mangrove initiative for shoreline habitats and tangible incomes will be taken from mangrove plantation. Green credit program will be notified under the Environment Protection Act. Amrit Dharohar scheme will be implemented over the next 3 years to encourage optimal use of wetlands. National Financial Information Registry will be set up to serve as the central repository of financial and ancillary information, efficient flow of credit. To commemorate Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, a one-time new small scale saving Mahimala Saman saving certificate will be launched. Moving towards the Economic Survey 22-23. 31st of January 2023. Growth, third largest economy with fifth largest in the market exchange rate. GDP expected to expand 7%. Fiscal developments. Inflation. India's retail inflation rate peaked at 7.8% in April. Tax collection. The gross tax revenue registered a year-on growth 15.5%. Monetary management. The gross non-performing asset ratio of scheduled commercial bank fell to a 7-year low of 5%. Social infrastructure and development. A share of total GDP, the budgetary allocation for education was 2.9%. Agriculture and food management. Private investment in agriculture rose to 9.3%. Industry. India became the second largest mobile phone manufacturer globally. Services. The services expected to grow at a rate of 9.1%. External sector. Merchandise export were $332.8 billion for April-December 2022. Climate change and environment. India declared the net zero pledge to achieve net zero emission by 2070. Infrastructure. Projects that currently active include National Infrastructure Pipeline, National Monetization Pipeline, Gati Shakti, National Logistic Policy. Challenges to the green global economy. COVID-19, Russian-Ukraine conflict. Central banks led by the Federal Response Policy, account deficiency, current account deficiency, China's slowdown, loss of education and low earning income, global stagflation. The credit guarantee scheme for livestock, credit guarantee schemes under Animal Husbandry and Infrastructure Development Fund. It aims to strengthen the credit delivery facility to facilitate smooth flow of credit to micro, small and medium enterprises engaged in livestock sector. Atal Vayu Abhyudaya Yojana. Ministry of Social and Empowerment has launched Atal Vayu Upadhyaya Yojana, a comprehensive initiative aims at empowering senior citizens in India. Nand Baba Milk Mission Schemes. Uttar Pradesh government has launched the Nand Baba Milk Mission Schemes, which aims to facilitate sale of milk in reasonable price. Amrit Dharohar schemes to promote their unique conservation value. The scheme will be implemented over the next 3 years. Mishti scheme, mangrove initiative for shoreline habitats and tangible incomes. PM Pranam schemes. PM Pranam scheme, which stands for the Pradhan Mantri Program for Restoration, Awareness, Nourishment and Amelioration of Mother Earth. New features are added to the Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana. PMFBY, World Economic Forum Global Risk Report categorized extreme weather risk as the second largest risk over the next 10 years. New changes in the PMFBY. Coverage of all crops and perils from the pre-sowing to post-harvest period. Several new fundamental features were also added. Project Unnati skill training of Manrega's worker. The Union Rural Development Ministry wants to link the performance of states under the Unnati project with labor budget for the upcoming financial year. PM Bharatiya Jan Uvarak Pradiyojana, One Nation One Fertilizer. Pradhan Mantri Modi inaugurated the PM Kisan Samman Sammelan at the Indian Agricultural Research Institute. During this event, Prime Minister also launched Pradhan Mantri Bharatiya Jan Uvarak Pradiyojana, One Nation One Fertilizer. PM Sri Yojana. Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi announced development and upgradation of 14500 schools across India under the Pradhan Mantri Schools for Rising India Yojana. Smile 75 initiative. The Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment identifies 75 municipal corporations to implement comprehensive rehabilitation of person engaged in the act of begging under Smile. Support for marginalized individuals for livelihood and enterprise, named as Smile 75 initiative. Medicine from the Sky project. Arunachal Pradesh Medicine from the Sky project was unveiled successfully on 15th of August 2022. Craft Village Initiative. Government has been linking major tourist destinations with the handicraft cluster and infrastructure support as a part of the linking textile with the tourism initiative. Craft Village has been set up in these cities. Project Niga. Chief Commissioner Delhi Customs Zone Sri Surjit Bhujabal inaugurated the Project Niga at the ICT Gadi in Gurugram. Bahini schemes. Sikkim government has announced the Bahini schemes to provide free sanitary napkins to every girls student above class 9. Paras Sikshale. West Bengal government on 7th February launched the Paras Sikshale with an open-air classroom in the neighborhood program. PM Divine Schemes. PM Divine Schemes was proposed by Finance Minister Nirmala Sitharaman. Stand for the Prime Minister Development Initiative for Northeast. Free Smartphone Yojana. The government of Uttar Pradesh announced the launch of the ambitious Free Smartphone Yojana. Street Project. Kerala Tourism launched the Street Project to select spots in 7 districts. Nirmay Gujarati Yojana. The scheme says to provide safety and preventive care to families. Dure Ration Schemes. West Bengal Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee launched an ambitious Dure Ration scheme for providing food grains under the public distribution system. SOLVE programs, Andhra Pradesh. Andhra Pradesh started the Supporting Andhra's Learning Transformation SOLVE program to transform foundational learning in government schools, for which World Bank has approved a loan of $250 million. Union Ministry of Labour and Employment, DG Saksham, launched the Digital Skill Program of DG Saksham. Ayushman Bharat Yojana, to increase the reach of Union Health Minister Mansukh Mandaviya Arogya Bharat. Mission Indradhanush, to vaccination cover to child and pregnant women. Project O2 for India, Office of Principal Scientific Advisor. Aadhaar Kranti Mission, to ensuring access to local fruits, Uttam Aadhaar. Sehat Scheme, Jammu and Kashmir. PM Poshan Schemes, Midday Meal Schemes for a period of 5 years. Ministry of Rural Development and Central Government. Gender Samvad Program, to address gender-related problems under Deen Dayal Upadhyaya National Rural Livelihood Mission. Ujjwala schemes in Mahoba, Uttar Pradesh. PM Cares for Children. Stove free of cost along with cylinders. PM Cares for Children. PM Care for Children who have lost parents due to COVID-19. E100 project was launched by PM in Pune on the occasion of Environment Day. It aims to establish a network for ethanol production and distribution in India. Gram Ujala Yojana, cheap LED bulbs in rural areas. Mitra scheme to attract investment in the textile industry. National Hydrogen Mission, it aims to make India a global hub for production and export of green hydrogen. Amrut 2, 100% water supply. Swachh Bharat Mission, focus will be on solid waste management. Amrit Dharohar Scheme, Yojana, to conserve wetlands and generate employment. PM Pranam Scheme, to reduce the use of chemical fertilizers. PM Divine Schemes, to promote development activities in Northeast region. Union Ministry of Commerce and Industry, Startup India Seed Fund, to provide assistance to entrepreneurs to pursue their business. PM Gati Shakti Schemes, PM launched Gati Shakti Yojana worth 100 lakh crores. One Stop Center purpose is to help women affected by any kind of violence. Deep Ocean Missions, to explore the deep sea for sustainable use of ocean resources. Project Bold, for planting bamboo plants. Sarthak Schemes, launched to easily implement the new education policy. Yuva PM Schemes, to provide products and services for the care of elders. Spin Plant, it aims to provide loans to the potters. United Kisan Sarthi, Welfare Kisan Sarthi. Samrit Program, it aims to provide a platform for the Indian startups to scale up production and business and receive investment. Student entrepreneurs, to create their own startup using 3D technology. Mishti Yojana, Finance Minister for Climate. Mahir Mission, to facilitate indigenous research, development and demonstration of innovative technology in the power sector. Uttar Pradesh schemes, it's of no importance. Now coming towards the Bihar, Har Ghar Ganga Jal Yojana, testing the population of 2051, making available the water of river Ganga to Rajgir, Gaya, Bodh Gaya, Nawada through pipeline. So Rajgir, Bodh Gaya, Gaya, Nawada. CM Digital Health Scheme. This is the first scheme of its kind in the country. With the help of this scheme, information about the availability of doctors and beds in the hospital will now be available through digital health app. Sea and environment. Parchak Glacier. Parchak Glacier in Ladakh is likely to have 3 lakes of different dimensions due to subglacial over deepening. All India Tiger Estimation. On the occasion of the Global Tiger Day, celebrated the Corbett Tiger Reserve. On 29 July 2023, the detailed report of All India Tiger Estimation 2022 was released. India's tiger population increased to 3682 in 2022. In 2022, the maximum number of tiger was 785, reported to be in Madhya Pradesh. Silvopasture. Silvopasture is an ancient and the proven practice that harmoniously integrates trees, forests, and livestock in the same land. Bada Gayaka Crater. Bada Gayaka Crater is the world's largest 1 kilometer long permafrost crater situated in the Siberia permafrost. Biological Diversity Bill 2021. The Lok Sabha on 25th July passed the Biological Diversity Amendment Bill 2021. Forest Conservation Amendment Bill 2023. The Lok Sabha on July 26 passed the Forest Conservation Bill 2023. Ludwigia peruviana, the aquatic weed native to the south, some countries in the Central and the South America, include Peru is threatening elephant habitats and foregoing areas in the Valparai. eFast, India's first electric freight platform. This announcement was made during the Niti Aayog's eFast India side events. eFast launched in 2022 is India's first electric flight platform. India's climate and energy dashboard. Niti Aayog released the India's climate energy dashboard. India's first 100% demethyl ether fueled vehicle for an on and off-road application has been developed by IIT Kanpur. Tiger Report 2023. The tiger population in India grew by 200 according to the fifth cycle. The Project Tiger was launched in India on April 1, 1973 by the Indira Gandhi. Aravali Green Wall Project. Launched the Aravali Green Wall Project, a major initiative to green the 5-kilometer buffer area around the Aravali Hill Range. Plastic piece of plastic rocks on Apes Island. Apes Island, Andaman and Nicobar Island. Indian Railways to become net zero carbon emitter by 2030. Net zero carbon emitter by 2030. Indian Railways had taken several initiatives to reduce carbon emission, which include the use of energy efficient technology. Longest lasting cyclone. Cyclone Freddy is now the longest lived tropical cyclone on record. It has been active for 38 days over the South Indian Oceans. Tiger reintroduced in the MP Madhav National Park. The reintroduction took place after 27 years. The tiger was transformed from Satpura Tiger Reserves. The tigress was shifted from Bandhavgarh Tiger Reserve in the state. North India's largest floating solar plant. Balwaradi Rath Purohit is inaugurating 2 megawatt power capacity solar plant with the aim of making the city self-sufficient in power generation by the Chandigarh administration. India South Africa signed pact for cheetah transfer. India and the South Africa signed memorandum of understanding to introduce 12 African cheetahs annually over the next 8 to 10 years. Ozone layer recovery. The UN backed scientific assessment panel to the Montreal Protocol on ozone depleting substance. Bomb cyclone. A powerful bomb cyclone has hit United States, affecting at least 200 million people. Project Great Indian Bird. Supreme Court asks if a Project Great Indian Bustard on the lines of the Project Tiger could be launched. Camming Hydro Power Station. Prime Minister dedicated 600 megawatts Camming Hydro Power Station to the nation on November 19. Camming is the biggest hydropower project implemented by the NEPCO Limited. First International Day for Biosphere Reserves. 3rd November 2022 was celebrated as the first International Day for Biosphere Reserves. 53rd Tiger of India. The Uttar Pradesh government has notified Ranipur Tiger Reserve in Chitrakoot district as its 4th Tiger Reserve. It is the 53rd Tiger Reserve of the country. Terai Elephant Reserve. The Union Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change has given its nod to set up Terai Elephant Reserve in Lakhimpur Kheri district of Uttar Pradesh. Thundi Beach and Kadmat Beach enter the coveted list of Blue Beach. The globally recognized the coveted international eco-level blue flag has been recorded to new beaches Minicoy, Thundi Beach and Kadmat Beach, both in Lakshadweep. World first CNG terminal. Prime Minister Narendra Modi laid the foundation stone for the world first CNG terminal and brownfield airport at Bhavnagar in Gujarat. India's first ever night sky sanctuary. India's first ever night sky sanctuary in the Ladakh. The proposed dark sky reserve will be located at the Hanle in Ladakh as a part of the Changtang Wildlife Sanctuary. 75th Ramsar sites in the 75th year of independence. India has added 11 more wetlands to the list of Ramsar sites to make 75 Ramsar sites covering area. India first rendered Lodis Sanctuary. In a first in the country, the Tamil Nadu government on October 12 notified the Kodabar surrender Lodis Sanctuary. India first grain-based ethanol plant. In Purnia district, State of the World Forest Report 2022. State of the World's Forest was released on the day 1 of the World Forest Congress 2022. First indigenous hydrogen-fueled electric vessel. Union Minister Sri Sarbanda Sonowal on April 30 unveiled the government plan for building hydrogen-fueled electric vessel keeping pace with the global maritime green transition. Rajasthan tops in renewable energy capacity. According to the data provided by the Union Ministry of New and Renewable Energy, Rajasthan and Gujarat have surpassed toppers Tamil Nadu and Karnataka in terms of the overall installed capacity for the renewable energy. Tree City of the World. Hyderabad and Mumbai won the 2021 Tree City of the World title awarded the Arbor Day Foundation and the UN Food and Agriculture Organization. Equivirium, India's first ever digital water data bank. It is inaugurated in Bangalore. Asia's biggest bio-CNG plant. Inaugurated the Govardhan Bio in the Indore through video conferencing. State of Forest Report 2021. India State of Forest Report 2021 prepared by the Forest Survey of India. Total forest cover is in the country is 80.9 million hectares, account for 24.62%. Highest income. Forest cover are Andhra Pradesh, followed by Telangana and Odisha. Largest forest cover Madhya Pradesh. Mangrove cover. Total mangrove cover in the country is 4992 square kilometer, an increase of 17 square kilometer. 100% organic farming district. Dang, a tribal district in eastern Gujarat, was declared a 100% organic farming district. India first state-owned wildlife DNA laboratory. India first state government-owned wildlife DNA analysis laboratory was inaugurated at Regional Forsynic Science Laboratory in Maharashtra. These are the storms and cyclones. Biparjoy, Bangladesh; Ilsa, west coast of Australia; Mocha, Myanmar and Bangladesh, Yemen; Gabrielle, Auckland, New Zealand; Bomb Cycle, US, Canada; Mandas, Chennai Beach in UAE; Julia, Central America; Sitrang, Thailand. Now moving towards science and technology. Chandrayaan 3. Chandrayaan 3 mission achieved a crucial milestone with the successful completion of the lunar orbit insertion. Jupiter 3, world largest commercial communication satellite. Elon Musk space exploration company SpaceX has launched the world's largest commercial communication satellite. World first methane liquid oxygen space rocket. Zhoi 2 rocket was launched from the Yukon Satellite Launch Center. Chandrayaan 3 launched. India's moon mission Chandrayaan 3 was successfully launched on board a launch vehicle Mark 3. Moons to Mars mission. Amrish Kshatriya was appointed as the new head of the NASA Moons to Mars mission. Jupiter has the most moons in the solar system. With the discovery of 12 new moons, Jupiter has now most moons. Earth's inner core rotating slower and could go into reverse. The study conducted by researcher Ya Yang and Chandong Song from Peking University in Beijing. In new study research study quakes from 1995 with a focus on doublets on repeating quakes. ISRO launches OceanSat, the third generation Indian space satellite for monitoring the OceanSat, formerly named as Earth Observation Satellite. Kafao 1, China first solar observatory. China launched the Advanced Space-Based Solar Observatory, nicknamed Kafao 1 as the Chinese. The trio of the instrument on board will provide insight into how the sun's magnetic field causes coronal mass ejections and other interrupts erection. Azadi Sat, smallest rocket. Indian Space Research Organization launched its smallest commercial rocket, small satellite launch vehicle carrying Azadi Sat. Second Space Training Center inaugurated in Jammu. Inaugurated a Satish Dhawan Center for Space Sciences at the Central University of Jammu. Aditya L1 missions to study the sun. The Aditya L1 mission will be placed into a point called L1 Larenge Point. High Thrust Engine for Gaganyaan Project. High Thrust Vikas Engine for Gaganyaan Project. Asteroid 1994 PC1. Huge asteroid bigger than the size of Burj Khalifa followed past east at a distance of 12030 mile. First ever on site evidence of the water on the surface of the moon. China's Chang'e 5 lunar lander has found the first ever on-site evidence of water on the surface of the moon. Discovery of magnetic field on an exoplanet. Astronomers for the first time discovered the signature of magnetic field in the exoplanet outside solar system. The discovery was made by the international team of astronomers using data of Hubble Space Telescope. Simorgh satellite carrier rocket. Iran launched a rocket to send 3 research satellites into space. NASA spacecraft successfully enters the sun's corona. NASA Parker solar probe entered the sun's corona. Corona is the sun's atmosphere outermost layer. NASA LCRD mission. NASA launched its Laser Communication Relay Demonstration LCRD. Cryogenic rocket engine Dhawan 1. Skyroot spacecrafts. Indian Space Association. Prime Minister Narendra Modi launched the Indian Space Association. ISPA is the premier industry association of space and satellite companies. Mission to Venus in 2030. European Space Agency is now developing its own probe to study Venus for holistic view of planet and its inner core to upper atmosphere. Defense technology. Successful flight test of PTO shaft. Power takeoff shaft was conducted in the Light Combat Aircraft Limited Series production, 3 aircraft in Bangalore. Vajir, the 5th submarine of the Project 75 Kalvari class submarine yard, was delivered to the Indian Navy. Vajir was launched on 12th November 20. Project 75 includes indigenous construction of 6 submarines of Scorpion design. Amala, the first 08 into ASW-SWC project. Amala, the first 08 ASW-SWC project being built by the GRRC for Indian Navy. Air version of the BrahMos missile test fire. Indian Air Force successfully tested the extended range version of the BrahMos air launched missile against a ship targeted in the Bay of Bengal Su-30 MKI fighter jet. India's Maidan private Vikram suborbital VKS rocket. Indian Space ISRO made a history. The launch of Vikram 5S, a suborbital launch vehicle from Skyroot, Hyderabad. Lieutenant General Anil Chauhan, Chief of Defence Staff. Anil Chauhan as the next Chief of Defence Staff. Leela Badi, first flying training organization of Northeast. The Minister of Chief Civil Aviation Sri Jyotiraditya M. Scindia, the Chief Minister Hemant. Axiom first all private crew ICISS. AFT-4 anti-armor weapon. Indian Army and the Indian Air Force decided to conduct AT-4 anti-armor weapon manufactured by the Swedish defense company Saab. Arrow 3 ballistic missile interceptor. Israel and the United States have completed a successful flight test of the Arrow 3 ballistic missile interceptor. New Defense PSU. Prime Minister Narendra Modi dedicated 7 new defense PSU carved out of the OFB of the nation. The 7 new defense PSU are armored vehicles, advanced weapons, troop comfort, Yantra India, Indian Optel, Gliders India, Muniton India Limited. Triskan hypersonic cruise missile. Russia test fired around 10 new Triskan hypersonic cruise missile from a frigate and 2 more from a submarine. Technology. India's AI supercomputer Eravat. AI supercomputer Eravat, installed at CDAC Pune, has been ranked 75th in the top 500 global supercomputer index. India's first quantum computing. India's first quantum computing based on telecom network link has been made operational between Sanchar Bhavan and the National Informatics Center's office in the New Delhi. International Liquid Mirror Telescope. 4-meter International Liquid Mirror Telescope was inaugurated at Devasthal in Uttarakhand on March 21. The telescope is located at an altitude of 245 meter at the Devasthal Observatory campus of Aries. World first sand battery. Finland has installed the world first sand battery that can store heat from the renewable energy. IIT Kanpur develops artificial heart. IIT Kanpur have developed an artificial heart which will prove to be helpful for the people suffering from cardiac problem. PM launches 5G services. Pradhan Mantri Shri Narendra Modi launches 5G services in Pragati Madan, New Delhi on October 1st. Roshni, India's first saline water landform. India's first saline water Lalten, which uses seawater as an electrolyte, led. He unveiled the first of its kind lantern named Roshni during the first visit of Sagar Anveska. India First Graphene Innovation Center. India First Graphene Innovation Center will soon be established by the Digital University Kerala. The DUK has joined hands with the Center for Materials for Electronics Technology, Thrissur. Messaging Application AICGMA. Army Secured Indigenous Messaging Application. Iron Air Battery Technology. Quantum Space, an American company, has become forward to develop an iron air battery technology, Volkswagen AG. Now moving towards the index and the reports. So heat index. Indian Meteorological Department has logged the heat index on experimental basis. Green for less than 35, yellow for 36 to 45, orange for 46 to 55, red for 55. National Multidimensional Property Index. A progress review. A record 13.5 moved to the multidimensional poverty in 2016 to 2021 as per Niti Aayog. Henley Passport Index. Singapore now holds the title of the world's most powerful passport, granting visa-free access to 190 out of the 227 global travel agents. India has made significant progress in the Henley Passport Index with rank 88th. Export Preparedness Index 2022. Niti Aayog released the third edition of the report titled Export Preparedness Index 2022 for states or duties of India. 4 pillars: policy, business ecosystem, export ecosystem, and export performance. Global Multidimensional Poverty Index. According to the index, 55% of the India was living under the multidimensional poverty by 2005-6. Global Peace Index. Global Peace Index was released by the Institute for Economic and Peace. It's the 17th edition, ranked 163 independent states and territories according to their level of peacefulness. Performance Grading Index 2. The Ministry of Education has devised Performance Grading Index for states and union territories, which assesses the performance of its school education system at the state UT level by creating an index for comprehensive analysis. The PGI-2 structure comprises of the 1000 point across 73 indicators grouped into 2 categories: outcomes, governance, management. Health Index Report of Niti Aayog. The Health Index Report 2022-2021 has been released by the Niti Aayog in collaboration with the World Bank and the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. First place, the last 2 places to 19 big states, Bihar 19th and the Uttar Pradesh 18th. First place is followed Tripura. Last place is small states Manipur. First in Union Territory Lakshadweep and last place Delhi. Energy Transaction Index. World Economic Forum has ranked 67th place globally on the Energy Transition Index. The report was published in collaboration with Accenture. Sweden topped the list. QS World University Ranking 2024. IIT Bombay has been ranked first in India and the 149th in the world in the QS World University Ranking. CIPRI Yearbook 2023. Stockholm International Peace and Research Institute report titled CIPRI Yearbook 2023. Gender Social Norms 2023. The Gender Social Norms Index report was released by the United Nations Development Programme. That there is no improvement in the biases against women in the decade, with almost 9 out of the 10 women. Global Survey Slavery Index 2023. According to Global Slavery Index, about 49.6 million people are living in the modern slavery, out of which India is home to 11 million. Food Safety Index 2023. The Food Safety and Standard Authority of India unveiled 5th Food Safety Index on 7th of July on the occasion of World Food Safety Day. 10th Global Terrorism Index. 10th Global Terrorism Index report Afghanistan remains the country most impacted by terrorism by the 4th consecutive years. Social Progress Index for the state and the district made by the Institute for Competitiveness and Social Progress in Imperative was submitted to Economic Advisory Council. Network Readiness Index 2022. India has improved its position by 6 slots and is now placed at 61st rank as per the Network Readiness Index 2022 report released recently. Global Hunger Index 2022. India was ranked 107 out of the 128 countries in the Global Hunger Index 2022. Global Innovation Index 2022. The World Intellectual Property Organization released the Global Innovation Index 2022, ranking the innovation performance of 132 countries. India's Innovation Index 2021. Karnataka has topped again the major state category. Manipur was led by the Northeast region hill station. Education India Ranking 2022. The Ministry of Education released the All India Ranking on July 15 based on the National Institute for Ranking for Framework. IIT Madras is yet again the top higher education institute in the country, followed by Indian Institute of Science, Bengaluru and IIT Bombay. 4 Indian origin among 100 richest American women. The 4 Indian women have found a place in the 100 richest Forbes. Jayashree Ulal, 15th position, Neeraj Sethi, 25th position, Neha Nakhande, 58th position, Indra Nooyi, 77th position. Global Climate Litigation Report. Global Climate Litigation Report was published by the UNEP. It highlighted that the people are increasingly turning to the courts to combat climate crisis. World Investment Report 2023. FDI in developing countries in Asia remained flat at 62 billion. Overall global FDI declined by 12% to 1.3 trillion in 2022. Global Gender Gap Report 2023. The annual Gender Gap Report was released by the World Economic Forum. India was ranked 127 out of the 146 countries in terms of the gender parity, an improvement of 8 places from the last year. World Development Report. The theme of the World Development Report 2023 is Migrant, Refugee and Society. India Justice Report 2022. According to India Justice Report 2022, Karnataka tops the list of the states and union territories providing access to justice. World Happiness Report. World Happiness unveiled at the 11th edition of the year. Finland has maintained to retain the title of the happiest country. Denmark is at the number 2, followed by Iceland at number 3. India is ranked 126th in the last list of 137 countries. World Air Quality Report 2022. In the list of world 50 most polluted countries, the report has been prepared by IQ Air. Delhi emerged as the most polluted. Lahore is the most polluted city. 5th World Air Quality Report 2023. The 5th World Air Quality Report. India is still facing a severe air pollution. India remains world top arms importer. According to a recent report by the Stockholm International Peace Research Institute, India arms import fell 11%. World Bank Women, Business and Law 2023 report. According to the World Bank Women, Business and the Law 2023 report, women in India possess 74.4% of the right that men have been on several parameters related to their freedom at the workplace. 17th Annual Education Report. 17th Annual Education Report ASER 2022 was released by the NGO Pratham, which highlighted the impact of education during the pandemic. Key finding of the report. The total number of children enrolled in the government school is expected to increase from 65.6% to 79.2%. The percent of the children in grade 3 in the public or private school were able to reach grade 2, 77 point. Basic education. Other finding. World Social Report 2023. The United Nations Development of the Economic and Social Affairs has published World Social Report 2023. Leaving no one behind in an aging world. Global Risk Report 2023. Released by the World Economic Forum, find the cost of living crisis and climate changes are the biggest short 2 years and long term years of global risk right now. The top 5 risks are digital inequality, geopolitical contestants of resources, cost of living crisis, debt crisis and natural disaster and extreme weather events. Road accident in India. According to the report released by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, road accident occurred in 2021 calendar, which claimed 15397 lives while 384448 people were injured. Swachh Sarvekshan. President Draupadi Murmu facilitated the awareness of the cleanest state of the cities. Azadi at 75 Swachh Sarvekshan 2022. Crime in India 2021 report. The Crime in India 2021, an annual report of the National Crime Record Bureau, was released on 29th August. The highlights has been a valuable compilation of the statistics over the 3 of offences ranging from crime against women to economic and financial crimes. Established in July 1986. Crime against women rose 15%. Rajasthan reported the highest number of rape cases. Nagaland reported the lowest number of crimes against women. Times 100 most influenced people of 2022. Business tycoon Gautam Adani, Supreme Court lawyer Karuna Nandi and Kashmiri activist Khurram Parvez were named among the most 100 influential people of the 2022 Time magazine. Indian Skill Report 2022. 9th edition of the Indian Skill 2022 released by the V-Box. The theme of ISR Rebuilding and Re-engineering the Future of Work. National Family and Health Survey. National Family began in 1992. The proportion of women exceeded men. There were 1020 women and 1000 men. Major indices. Asian Power Indices. First place America. India is 4th. World Investment Report. India at the 7th. Logistic Performance Index, India is at 38. Global Innovation Index, India is at 40. International Intellectual Property, 42. Corruption Perception Index, 85. Global Hunger Index, 107. World Economic Freedom Index, 131. World Happiness Index, 126. World Press Freedom Index, 161. Environment Performance Index 180. E-Saras mobile app. Deen Dayal Antyodaya Yojana, National Rural Livelihood Mission, launches E-Saras mobile app, which will add to e-commerce initiative for products made by the self-help group. Call Before You Dig app. Prime Minister Narendra Modi on March 22 launched the Call Before You Dig app to facilitate coordination between excavation agency and underground utility owners to prevent damage to utilities due to digging. Prahari app. The Union Minister Amit Shah launched the mobile app Prahari for the Border Security Force in New Delhi. Prahari app is a great example of proactive governance. Now the Jawan can get personal and service related information, housing, Ayushman, CAPF and leave related information on their mobile. Matsya Setu mobile app. Government of India launched the online marketplace Aquabazar in the Matsya Setu mobile app. This app was developed by Indian Institute of Agriculture and Cultural Research and Central Freshwater Livelihood Research Institute. Digital Sansad app. Lok Sabha Speaker Om Birla has launched the official mobile application of the Parliament Digital Sansad app. Sarthi mobile app. Security and Exchange Board of India launched a mobile app Sarthi based on the investor education in Mumbai, Maharashtra. Urban Forest Park. Telangana Forest Minister A. Indrakant Reddy launched the first of its kind mobile app Urban Forest Park. Windows 11. Microsoft officially launched its new Windows operating system, Windows 11. It is called the next generation of Windows. My Yoga app. The 7th International Yoga Day on June 21, unveiled the M Yoga mobile app. Jeevan Vayu app. Indian Institute of Technology Ropar developed a device dubbed Jeevan Vayu, which can be used as a substitute for continuous positive airways pressure machine. Namaste Yoga app. The Ministry of Ayush organized a curtain raiser event for the 7th International Day of Yoga. X-ray Setu app. X-ray Setu developed to help in the early detection of COVID-19 with the help of chest X-ray. The solution was developed by Art Park, a not-for-profit foundation established by the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, with support from Department of Science and Technology (GOI). Portal platform. RBI Prabhav portal. Reserve Bank of India will launch secure web-based centralized portal named Prabhav. The Prabhav portal will show time limits for deciding on the application approvals out. E-Diksha portal. Union Minister of Power and Renewable Energy launched E-Diksha portal. Is a platform developed under the Accelerating Smart Power and Renewable Energy Technical One Assistance Program. Mark portal. Commerce and Industry Ministry Piyush Goyal launched the Mark platform on 16th of January. RTI portal of Supreme Court. Supreme Court launched its RTI portal to help people access information about the Supreme Court. Manhattan portal. The portal was launched by the Office of Principal Scientific Advisor for promoting collaboration between industry and the scientific research and development ecosystem to meet India's sustainability goals. Office of the Principal Scientific Advisor through the PM Science, Technology and Innovation Advisory Council. EDR Web Portal. EDR Web Portal, designed by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways in consultation with the insurance company, was launched. Koila Darpan Project. Koila Darpan was launched by Dr. Anil Kumar Jain, Secretary, Ministry of Coal. Desh Stack e-Portal. Finance Ministry Nirmala Sitharaman announced to set up Desh Stack e-Portal on Budget 2022 speech. Online portal Bal Swaraj. The National Commission for Protection of Child Rights has devised an online tracking portal, Bal Swaraj, for children in need for care and protection. Asim Portal. Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurs launched Atmanirbhar Skilled Employer Mapping Portal. Sehat OPD Portal. Raksha Mantri Rajnath Singh launched the Services e-Health Assistant and Telecommunication OPD Portal. Arun Pal app to provide facility to common citizen to file complaints without visiting the police station. My Life app, people for environment protection work. Bhodoksa mobile app, helping number of various states and schemes. Khanan Prahari app, broad curb illegal coal mining. Koila Darpan, key performance index related to coal sector. Y-Break mobile app, importance of yoga in keeping them stress free. Pragati mobile app, information about premium collection estimated MDRT. E-Nagar mobile app, emergency service property tax, water related complaints, etc. Clean City app, for residents to register complaints regarding garbage collection in their area. Proof app, to monitor all projects and ensure their completion time. Matsya Setu app, fishermen giving aquaculture technology. E-Sampada app, implementation of various government services. Dost for Life, exclusive psychological counseling app. Namaste Yoga, aware about yoga. Manas app, promoting mental health for every citizen. Hamari Sarak Tamir Tarakki app, can lodge road construction complaints of Hamari Sarak app. Sugmaya Bharat app, differently abled and elderly able to register. Mera Ratlaw, identify the beneficiary of food security. Co app, developed as an alternative to Twitter. Satra Nagrik, eliminating corruption, providing citizens a means to easily. DigiNest mobile app, ease and bring transparency in payment process. Udyam Sarthi app, to provide employment related information to the youth. E-Rupee, providing voucher to the beneficiaries. Krishi Saka app, to guide farmer to achieve best farming practices and high productivity. Sanchar Portal app, to provide necessary service to track mobile and to make people aware. Him Data Portal, data of all organized delivery of welfare schemes and better service to public. Prava, to provide time limit and simplify the process for deciding application requested. Prana Portal, regulating air pollution and providing air quality information. Vidyanjali Portal, to connect the community or volunteer with the government schools. Samarpan Project Portal, its purpose is to promote voluntary service. PM Daksha Portal, youth can be able to get information about skill development training. Tapas portal, training in various subjects for capacity building. Yukdhara portal, collect data through remote sensing. eSram portal, linking Aadhaar bank account and mobile number. Bal Swaraj portal, to collect data of orphaned children. Sehat OPD portal, to provide telemedicine service to the armed force and their families. Madhukranti portal, honey and other bee product will be registered through online platform. eSanta portal, to provide a platform for fish farmer and to buy and sell product. Single window clearance portal, online operation of coal mine. Saram Sakti portal, tribal migrant worker and link them with the welfare schemes. Freight business, need of freight carrying customer. Saksham portal, common platform for MSc need. Sarthi Parivahan Seva portal, facilitate the process of applying for driving license. Supas portal, based on artificial intelligence, help judges in legal research. Akanksha portal, to bring transparency in CSR activities. Ease of logistic, provide equal opportunity for business and to businessmen. Conference and Summit. Conference of India and Asia on Traditional Medicine on July 2021 provides a platform to deliberate on various dimensions of traditional system of medicine for attaining sustainable development goal and strategizing on modalities for the advancing traditional medicine system. International Conference on Green Hydrogen, organized during 5th and 7th July at Vigyan Bhavan, New Delhi, in the Government of India. 42% of the power generation capacity of India today is based on the non-fossil fuels, and that we will overachieve the target of 50% capacity from non-fossil fuels by 2030. Global Millet Sri Anna Conference. The Prime Minister inaugurated first Global Millet Sri Anna Conference at Subramaniam Hall, NSSC Complex, Airi, Pusa, New Delhi. 23rd Commonwealth Law Conference 2023. PS Sridhar Pillai. Raisana Dialogue 2023. The Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the 8th edition of the Raisana Dialogue in New Delhi. 12th World Hindi Conference. 12th World Hindi Conference conducted on the 17th February 2023 in Nadi, Fiji. 2nd India Rice Congress. Srimati Draupadi Murmu inaugurated the 2nd India Rice Congress at ICAR, National Rice Research Institute, Cuttack. 83rd All India Conference of Presiding Officers. Sri Jagdeep Dhankar inaugurated the 83rd All India Conference of Presiding Offices in Jaipur. Kasi Tamil Sangam. The Prime Minister inaugurated the Kasi Tamil Sangam, a month-long program being organized in Varanasi, Uttar Pradesh. First Asian India Startup Festival. First Asia Startup Festival was inaugurated in Bogor, Indonesia. 12th Defence Expo. TEF Expo 2022 was formally inaugurated by Prime Minister Narendra Modi at Mahatma Gandhi Convention and Exhibition Center in Gandhinagar. Moscow Conference. Moscow Conference on International Security 2022 was held in 15th to 17th. National Conference of Millets. The National Conference of Millet on the theme of Future Superfood for India in New Delhi. National Women's Legislatures Conference 2022. Thiruvananthapuram on 26th May 2022. Semicon India Conference 2022. The Global Semiconductor Conclave is designed to bring together key stakeholders to showcase exchanging capabilities. Summits. Forum for India Pacific Island Cooperation. Forum for India Pacific Island Cooperation Summit 2023. Global Buddhist Summits. Global Buddhist Summits concluded successfully in New Delhi with the New Delhi Declaration. World TV Summit. Prime Minister addressed the World TV Summit at Rudraksh Convention Center in Varanasi. The summit was organized by the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare and Stop TV Partnership. The Prime Minister unveiled the annual India TV report with a compilation of the country's efforts toward making India TV free by 2025. Kisan Mazdoor Samagam. Amit Shah addressed the Kisan Mazdoor Samagam organized on the occasion of the Jam Jayanti of Swami Sahajanand Saraswati in Bihar and Patna. Jammu and Kashmir government to host its Maidan Saras Fair 2023 from February 4 to 14. The fair would be organized at Paghe Bahu, Jammu. Inaugural I2U2 Business Forum. The first I2U2 Business Forum was held at Abu Dhabi in UAE. It was the first event of its kind to take place since the official launch. I2U Forum brought together senior private and public sector representatives from India, Israel and US and UAE to discuss opportunity for cooperation between the business communities and of the four countries. Voice of Global South Summit 2023. Prime Minister addressed the concluding session of the Voice of the Global South Summit in the virtual mode. He said developing countries desire globalization that does not create climate or debt crisis but brings prosperity and well-being of the humanity as a whole. Global Technology Summit, the 7th edition of the Global Technology Summit. The theme of the summit was Geopolitics of Technology. 17th G20 Summit. 17th G20 Heads of the State Government Summit took place in Bali, Indonesia. 19th Asia-India Summit. Vice President Sri Jagdeep Dhankar led the Indian delegation including the External Affairs Minister. At the summit, ASEAN and India adopted a joint statement announcing the elevation of the existing strategic partnership for comprehensive strategic partnership. Second India Nordic Summit. The PM Modi and his Europe trip attended the Second India Nordic Summit. First ever anti-CA meeting outside Delhi. Meeting of the National Tiger Conservation Authority was held at the Pakke Tiger Reserve in Arunachal Pradesh. I2U2 Unit Summit. The Prime Minister on July 14 said that under the I2U2 framework, India and Israel, USA, and UAE are working to increase investment in the field of water, energy, and environment and health space. The EU announced an investment of USD 2 billion to develop a series of integrated food parks across India as a part of the effort of the four-nation grouping I2U2 to help tackle food insecurity in South Asia and Middle East. Chogam Summit 2022 in Kigali, Rwanda. The G20 Minister Meetings, Pune, Maharashtra. Ministers of Economic and Social Development, Varanasi. Tourism Working Group Meeting, Srinagar. Meeting of the Chief of Agriculture Sciences, Varanasi. 100th G20 meeting under Presidency of India, Varanasi. Sherpas, Kerala. Foreign Minister, New Delhi. Anti-Corruption Working Group, Gurugram. Model G20 meeting, New Delhi. First meeting on Environment and Climate Sustainability, Bangalore. Finance Minister and Central Bank Governors, Bangalore. Meeting of the Sherpas G20, Udaipur. Now moving towards the operation and campaign. GMAX 23. The 7th edition of the bilateral Japan-India maritime exercise GMAX 23 hosted by the Indian Navy, Visakhapatnam. Operation Karuna. India launched Operation Karuna to assist Myanmar, which has been devastated by the cyclone Mocha. Operation Samudragupta. Narcotics Control Bureau and the Indian Navy. Objective of the operation was to obtain useful information that could lead to interdiction of the ships carrying illegal substances. Asian-India Maritime Exercises. Indian naval ships Satpura and Delhi are participating in inaugural Asian-India Maritime Exercises. Operation Kaveri. Operation Kaveri to evacuate close to 3,000 Indian citizens stranded in Sudan. Exercise Bold Kurachet. Singapore Army and Indian Army participated in the 13th edition of the exercise Bold Kurukshetra. Lee Poros 2023. The third edition of the multilateral exercise Lee Poros was conducted in the Indo-Ocean region. Biennial exercise Lee Poros is conducted by the French Navy. Fringex 23. The maiden joint military exercise Fringex between Indian Army and the French Army is being conducted at the Pangoda Military Station, Thiruvananthapuram, Kerala. Affindex 2023. The second edition of the joint military exercise Africa-India Field Training Exercise culminated at the Foreign Trading Node on Pune. Exercise Cutlass Express. INS Trikand is participating in the International Maritime Exercise being held in Gulf region. Exercise Desert Flag 8 is a multilateral air exercise in which Air Force from UAE, France, Kuwait, Australia and UK, Bahrain, Morocco, Spain and Republic of Korea and its USA will be participating. Dust League 2033. The fourth edition of the joint military exercise Dust League between the Indian Army and the Uzbekistan Army commenced on the 20th February. Ex-Dharma Guardian. The fourth edition of the joint military exercise Ex-Dharma Guardian between India and Japan is being conducted at the camp Imaju in Singa province. Operation Dost. India launched Operation Dost to aid in search of rescued Turkey and Syria. Operation Kanak. The CBI is a massive crackdown of the Food Corporation of India conducted searches at around 99 locations. Operation Alert. Border Security Force Operation Alert enhances security along the Indo-Pak border. Veer Guardian. India and Japan are holding joint exercises Veer Guardian 2023 involving the Indian Air Force and Japan at the Haiku Air Base, Japan. Exercise Harimu Sakti. India-Malaysia joint exercise Harimu Sakti began at Pulai Klang in Malaysia on November 28. It is an annual training event between the Indian and Malaysian Army. Samanavya 2022. The multi-agency humanitarian assistance and disaster relief exercise Samanavya was conducted by the Indian Air Force at Agra Air Force Station from November 28-30, 2022. Malabar 2022. The Advanced Maritime Exercise Malabar between the navies of the India, US and Japan and Australia concluded on November 15 in the Sea of Japan. Operation Megha Chakra. The Central Bureau of Investigation on September 20 conducted a searches of the 59 locations across 28 states and one union territory as a part of the Pan-India drive against the curriculum, circulation and the sharing of child sexual abuse material. The operation was codenamed Megha Chakra. Operation Octopus. According to Ministry of Home Affairs, the government has reached the final stage of decisive battle against the left-wing extremists across the country. In 2022, the security forces achieved unprecedented success in Operation Octopus, Operation Double Bull, Operation Chakrabandha in the fighting against left-wing extremists. Exercise Ostra Hind 2. Ostra Hind 22 between the containment Indian Army and the Australian Army was held at the Mahajan Field Firing Range, Rajasthan. It is the first exercise in the series of Ostra Hind with the participation of all arms and services combined from both armies. Exercises Nasim Al Bahar. INS Strike and Offshore Patrol Vehicle and Sumitra. Net Polarex 8 exercise Ostra Hind. Ostra Hind 22 between containment Indian Army and Australian Army. Indian Coast Guard. Natropolex 8 was conducted by the Indian Coast Guard of Mormogai Harbour, Goa. Maritime Exercise 2022. The maiden edition of the Indian Ocean Naval Symposium Maritime Exercise 2022 was conducted at the Goa and Arabian Sea from 26 to 30 March. Meri Mata Meri Desh campaign. Prime Minister Modi announced the Meri Mata Meri Desh campaign during the Man Ki Baat broadcast. The campaign will include various programs across the country to remember the brave hearts. Mera Gaon Meri Dharohar. Union Ministry Amit Shah launched a unique initiative Mera Gaon Meri Dharohar in coordination with the Indira Gandhi National Centre for Arts. Vitasta Mahotsav. Vitasta organized by the Ministry of Culture as the chief guest of Srinagar with the great cultural heritage, diversity and uniqueness of Kashmir. National Youth Parliament Festival. The 4th edition of the National Youth Parliament Festival was launched with the theme Ideas for a Better Tomorrow, India for the World. The objective of is to hear the voice of the youth who will join the various careers in the coming years, including public services. Kavach 2023. Advancing India's Cyberspace Preparedness. Kavach 2023 is a national level hackathon was launched today to identify innovative ideas and technological solutions for addressing the cybersecurity and cybercrime challenges. Sea Feeds the World. The Sea Feeds the World program has been launched by PepsiCo and CARE in India. The program will be initially implemented in the Cooch Behar and Alipurdar district of West Bengal. PepsiCo and CARE aim to improve the status of over 48,000 women. Bharat Parv. The 6-day mega event Bharat Parv event is going to be organized by the Government of India at the launch of the Gyanpath in the front of the Red Fort. Gaj Utsav. The President of India, Srimati Draupadi Murmu, inaugurated the Gaj Utsav at the Kajinga National Park on April 7. Project Akastir. Project Akastir has been launched by the Indian Army. Will empower the Air Defence Unit of the Indian Army with an indigenous state-of-the-art capabilities to effectively operate in the integrated manner. India's first film festival of inclusion, Purple Fest. The first of its kind inclusive festival of India, Purple Fest, celebrating diversity, began on the 6th January in Goa. Sari Festival, Virasat. The second phase of the Sari Festival Virasat, celebrating 75 hand-woven saris of India, was held on the 3rd to 17th January at Handloom Hart, Janipat, New Delhi. Nai Chitana Campaign. Nai Chitana Campaign was launched by the central government on the occasion of International Day for Elimination of Violence Against Women. Bali Yatra. In India diaspora, Bali in sidelines of the 17th G20 summit. This year, Bali Yatra was concluded on November 17, also found a place in the Guinness Book of World Record. Palan 1000 National Campaign. Palan 1000 National Campaign was set in motion. Tiranga Utsav. The birth anniversary of the Pilangani Venkia on August 2022. NPSCB. National Standard for Civil Services Training Institute with an aim to enhance the quality and the competence of the civil servant. Sprint challenges. The Prime Minister unveiled the sprint challenges aimed at giving a boost to uses of indigenous technology in Indian Navy. Bharat Bhagya Vidata Festival. The 10-day mega Red Fort Festival Bharat Bhagya Vidata began at the iconic 17th century monument in the Red Fort. Operation Karuna, Indian government. Cyclone Mocha in Myanmar. Operation Kaveri, Indian government. Indian citizen stranded due to ongoing civil war in Sudan. Operation Maryada, Uttarakhand Police to maintain cleanliness. Operation Sadbhavna, Indian Army. Rural areas and area near LOC. Operation Octopus, NINED for left-wing extremism. Operation Dost, Indian government for earthquake in Turkey and Syria. Operation Garuda, CBI and NCB, illegal drug trafficking. Operation Megha Chakra, CBI, online related material. Operation Narcos, RPF, drug smuggling. Operation Mission Amanat, Indian Railways, luggage of railway passenger. Operation Uplabdh, Railway Protection Force, tickets. Operation Ganga, Russia-Ukraine war. Military exercises, Ukraine, Army, India and Maldives. Ekatha, Indian Maldives, in Maldives. AIM, Indian Asian countries in Singapore. Samudra Shakti, India and Indonesia in Indonesia. Al Muhammad Al Hind, India and Saudi Arabia. Al Jubail, Saudi Arabia. Corpat, India and Thailand, Britain. Anvansi, in Ayer Warrior, India and UK, Britain. Srinex, India and Sri Lanka, Colombo. Appendix, India and Africa, Pune. Konkan, India and UK, Arabian Sea. Cobra Warrior, Quadrilateral, United Kingdom. Fringex, India and France, Trivandrum. Appendix, India and 23 countries of African continent, Pune. Bold Kurukshetra, India and Singapore, Jodhpur. Saininu Maitri, India and Japan. Dharm Guardian, India and Uzbekistan, Uttarakhand. Cyclone 1, India and Egypt, Rajasthan. Veer Guardian, India and Japan. Varuna, India and France, West Coast. So now the person in news appointment. Ravneet Kaur as the chairperson of the Interest Body and Competition Commission of India. Grish Chand Murmu as the external auditor to ILO. Hemant Gupta, former Supreme Court Judge Hemant Gupta is the chairperson of the New Delhi International Arbitration Center (NDIAC). Santosh Kumar Yadav was the chairman of National Highways Authority of India. Anil Kumar Lahoti has been appointed as the Railway Board's Chief Executive Officer and Chairman. Lakshmi Singh, IPS officer Lakshmi Singh as the new Nodal Police Chief, making her first woman officer to head the Police Commissionerate in UP. Roger Binny, new BCCI's president. Roger Binny, the highest wicket taker of the Indian Triumph World Cup campaign, has been officially elected as the 36th Board of Control BCCI President. Chief of CSIRI, Nala Tarbadi Kalesevi, that is N. Kalesevi, was appointed as the first woman Director General of CSIR. Rajiv Kumar, Chief Election Commissioner. Rajiv Kumar, the senior most member of the Election Commission, took charge as the 25th Chief Election Commissioner. Suman K. Bedi, Vice President, Chairperson of the Niti Aayog. Economist Suman K. Bedi was appointed as the new Vice Chairperson of the Niti Aayog. Anantha Nageswaram, K.V. Anantha Nageswaram, appointed the new Chief Economic Advisor. S. Somnath was appointed as the new Chairman of the India Space Research Organization. Prajakta Kohli, content creator and actress Prajakta Kohli became India's first UN Development Program Youth Climate Champion under the partnership with the organization. Balkrishna Doshi passes away. Knowledge Architecture and Padma Bhushan awardee Balkrishna Doshi passed away. Sarad Yadav in Gurgaon. Dilip Mahanpal is the pioneer of the ORS, has also passed away. Mulayam Singh Yadav, at the age of 82, the 15th Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh. Melanie Salvi, she was the greatest influence of Indian classical art. Captain Avilasa Barak. Captain Avilasa Barak has become the first woman to join the Indian Army Aviation Corps as combat aviator after completion of the 6-month combat army. Nathalambi Kasleve, first woman Director General. Alka Mittal, ONGC first woman CMD. These are not so important. International appointment. Former President, Brazilian President Dilma Warner Rousseff has been elected as the new president of the New Development Bank. Aruna Miller. Hyderabad-born Aruna Miller has become the first American Indian politician to be elected as the Lieutenant Governor of U.S. state of Maryland. UP President Biden nominated Julie Turner as the North Korea human rights envoy. Sonia Gujarajara. Brazilian President Leon de Silva announced the appointment of Sonia Gujarajara as the first minister of the new Ministry of Indigenous People. Rajiv Badial. American Vice President Kamala Harris has named Indian American Rajiv Badial to National Space Council Users Advisory Group. Stephanie Rebuka. Stephanie Rebuka became the first Fiji Prime Minister on 24th after a coalition of the parties voted narrowly to install him as the leader of the country. Sri Arun Goel. Arun Goel assumed charge as the new election commissioner. Justice Rituraj Avasthi. The Government of India constituted the Law Commission of India with Justice Rituraj Avasthi, former Chief Justice of Karnataka High Court, as its president. Sefali Juneja. Dr. Sefali Juneja was named as the chairperson of the Air Transport Committee of the International Civil Aviation. R. Venkataramani. Senior Advocate R. Venkataramani has been appointed the new Attorney General by President Draupadi Murmu for a period of 3 years. Indermit Gill, Chief Economist and the Senior Vice President for Development Economies. Ruchira Kamboj, Senior Diplomat Ruchira Kamboj was appointed as the next Ambassador and Permanent Representative of United Nations. Badra Ali Jofi passes away in India. Gambian President Adama Barrow tweeted on 18 June that Gambia Vice President Badra Ali Jof has passed away. Kesrinath Tripathi, former governor of BJP leader Kesrinath, passed away. Queen Elizabeth II passed away. Britain's longest reigning monarch Queen Elizabeth II passed away. Mikhail Gorbachev, the former last Soviet leader Mikhail Gorbachev, brought the Cold War in a peaceful end, died at the age of 91. David Sassoli, European Parliament President David Sassoli, died in Italy. Other, Raya 1 SpaceX has launched the first female Saudi Arabian astronaut into space to the International Space Station. Books and authors. So you could read it on your own. So not so important, for you would get at max a one book name. Important days is also not so important. Awards and honor. Film. R.R. Nathu song with World Historic Golden Globe for Most Original Song. The song was composed by M.M. Keeravani and sung by Kala Bhairav and Rahul Sipliganj. 68th National Film Awards. Best Feature Film Surajpot 2. Best Direction Kothiyam. Best Actor Ajay Devgan. Best Actress Aparna Bahalmodai. Best Supporting Actor Biju Menon. Best Supporting Actress Lakshmi Priya. Best Popular Film Tanahaji. Best Lyrics Manoj Munasir. 67th Filmfare. Best Director Sher. Best Director Vasu Vandran. Best Actor Ranveer Singh. Best Actress Kriti Sanan. Best Supporting Actor Pankaj Tripathi. Best Supporting Actor Sri Tamkar. 52nd Dadasaheb Phalke Award. Ministry of Information Broadcasting announced the 52nd Dadasaheb Phalke Award to legendary actress Miss Asa Parekh. 28th Dhaka International Film Festival. Award in the Asian Film Competition is section of the 28th Dhaka Film Festival. 57th Janipat Award. Gaon writer Damodar Maujo has received the prestigious 57th Janipat Award. Literature, Journalism and Dance. Sahitya Academy Award. For English, Arundhati Khesri. So these are the book, you could read it on your own. Gandhi Peace Prize to Geeta Press, Gorakhpur. Saraswati Samman to Tamil writer Siva Sankari for her book Surya Vansam. 32 Vyas Samman. Dr. Gyan Chaturvedi, statistical novel Pahalgama. JCB Prize for Literature. Author Khalid Javed's The Paradise of Food won the JCB Literature Prize. 32nd Bihari Puraskar. Dr. Madhav Hada, 32nd Bihari Puraskar. Lokmanya Tilak National Award. Pune, Maharashtra. Tilak Samarak Mandir Trust. National Fluorescence Nightingale Award. Srimati Draupadi Murmu for nursing professional during ceremony held at Rashtrapati Bhavan. Potter Prize 2023. Union Ministry of Health and National Family Welfare received the Potter Prize 2023. Padma Awards. So these are the Padma Awards. Subhash Chandra Bose Disaster Management Award. Odisha State Disaster Management Authority and Lungai Fire Station Mizoram selected. Pradhan Mantri Rashtriya Bal Puraskar. Draupadi Murmu conferred the Pradhan Mantri Rashtriya Bal Puraskar. Digital India Awards. ENAM, a flagship initiative of the Ministry of Agriculture and Farmer Welfare, has won the Platinum Awards in the digital empowerment. Assam Vaibhav Award. Assam government has decided to confer the state's highest civilian Assam Vaibhav on Dr. Tapin Saikia. Eklavya Puraskar. Eklavya Puraskar was presented to cyclist Swati Singh. Platinum Icon and Digital India Awards. Smart Cities Mission, Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs won the Platinum Icon Digital India Award 2022. Data Smart Cities empowering the cities through data. Santi Swarup Bhatnagar Prize. CSIR. Indira Gandhi Peace Prize. Pratham, a civil society organization dedicated to improving the quality of education for underprivileged children, was awarded Indira Gandhi Peace Prize. Film Festival International. Film. The 95th Oscar Award. Natu Natu from SSR Oscar for the Best Original Song. RR created history as it became the first feature film to bring India's first ever Oscar. The Best Picture Everything Everywhere All at Once. Best Actor Michael Yeoh. Best Actor Brendan Fraser. Best Director Daniel Kawan. 65th Grammy Award 2023. The 65th Annual Grammy Awards ceremony was held in February 5, 2023. Pen Prize. British children writer and performance poet Michael Rosen has been awarded the prestigious Pen Prize. Elizabeth Longford Prize. Ramchandra Guha Rebels Against the Raj Western Fighters for India Freedom has won the Elizabeth Longford Prize. International Booker Prize. Time Center, written by the Georgi Gosofind, translated into English by Angela Rodell. Prince Fisher Architecture Prize 2023. David Chipperfield was awarded the laureate the Fisher Architecture Prize, the highest international honors for architecture. International Mother Language Award. Indian educationalist and social worker for promotion of indigenous language in Odisha. Booker Prize. Booker Prize 2020 was awarded to the Seven Moons of Mali and Media. International INI Award 2023. T. Pradeep, Professor of Department of Chemistry on the Indian Institute of Technology Madras, has been selected for the International INI Award. PM Modi conferred with the France highest award. Prime Minister Narendra Modi was conferred with the Grand Cross of the Legion of Honor France highest award. Spinoza Prize. Indian origin scientist Jyotia Gupta has been awarded the Spinoza highest register in Dutch science. President Draupadi Murmu conferred with the highest civilian honor for Suriname, the Grand Order of the Chain of the Yellow Star. PM Modi received highest honors from Fiji and Papua New Guinea. The Companion of the Order by Fiji by Stemgi Revuka. International Prize in Statistics. Indian American Statistics Kalyapundi Radhakrishnan Rao has been awarded the C.R. Rao has been awarded International Peace Prize in Statistics. Abel Prize. Argentina-born mathematician Luis Caffarelli has won the Abel Prize, one of the most coveted awards in mathematics. International Golden City Tourism. TV Cinema Commercial International and Country International. Sacred of Freedom Award. Ukrainian human rights organization Truth Hounds was been awarded the 2023 Sacred of Freedom Award for documenting war crimes. Marconi Prize 2023. Computer scientist Hari Balakrishnan has been awarded the 2023 Marconi Prize. Miss Universe 2022. American R. Bonnie Gabriel won the Miss Universe 2022 title. World's Habitat Award 2023. Odisha Jaga Mission is among the winner of the World Habitat 2023. Win Future Special Prize. Renowned researchers IIT Madras Professor Pradeep Thalapai has bagged the Win Future Prize 2022. Earthshot Prize 2022. Prince of Wales prestigious Earthshot Prize at an award ceremony in Boston in US. UN Champions of the Earth Award 2022. United Nations Environment Programme announces 2022 Champions of the Earth honoring a conservationist. UNESCO Madanjit Singh Prize. UNESCO Madanjit Singh Prize for the Promotion of Tolerance. France Melanchon for Cameroon President. Sakharov Prize 2022. The European Parliament awarded the people of Ukraine represented by their president, elected leaders in the civil society. UNHCR Nansen Refugee Award. Angela Merkel. Sastra Ramanujan Prize for 2022. The Sastra Ramanujan Prize for 2022 was awarded to Yongying Tang. 64th Ramesses Magsaysay Award. Presented in Manila, Philippines every year on 31st of August. 64th was to Sothera Clem, psychiatrist, Tadashi Hattori, ophthalmologist, Brandon Madrid, pediatrician, Gary Benchgate, activist and filmmaker. Stockholm Junior Water Prize, a student of Canada, received the prestigious 2022. Nobel Prize Physics, Alien Aspect, John F. Cluster, Antenna Changer, for experiment with the photons established violation of Bell inequalities. This was basically of 2022. You would not get it. You would get the 2023. Pune-based Ashok Dhandian has conferred the prestigious honorary award of the World Children Prize Right. Royal Gold Medal. Noted architecture Balakrishnan Vedant Doshi on May 10 was conferred the Royal Gold Medal 2022, one of the world's highest honor for architecture. Person Ishan Kishan. On 11th December 2022, India's Ishan Kishan made history by becoming the 7th batsman in one-day international cricket. Nikrat Jarin. India's women boxer Nikrat Jarin won 52 gold medals in the boxing championship, defeating Jitpog of Thailand 5-0. Ashley Barty. Top-ranked Ashley Barty defeated American Daroga to meet the Australian win the Grand Slam single titles. Thorojam Niranjay Singh from Manipur broke up the Guinness Book of World Record for most push-ups. Jhulan Goswami, appointed by the League of Cricket as its ambassador. Cricket World Test Championship. Australia beat India by 200 runs to win the maiden ICC World Test Championship title at Kennington Oval in London. MCC Life Membership. The prestigious MCC based on cricket Mecca Lords. Apart from Dhoni Yuvraj Singh, India registered biggest ODI win. Greenfield International Thiruvananthapuram. IPL 2023. Chennai Super Kings won their 5th IPL title by defeating defending champions of Gujarat Titans by 5 wickets. ICC U19 Men's Cricket World Cup. India beat England 2-1. ICC U19 Cricket World Cup. ACC Under-19 Asia Cup. ACC Under-19 Asia Cup was held in UAE. T20 World Cup. England defeated Pakistan by 5 wickets. ICC World Cup 2019. ICC Men's World Cup was the 12th Cricket World Cup held in England and Wales. 48 matches played. The finals were held at Lord Cricket's ground between New Zealand and England. England lifted the first World Cup title. Hockey. Women's Hockey is Asia Cup Hockey 2022. India defeated China. FIFA World Cup. Golden One, Lionel Messi. Golden Boot, Kylian Mbappe. Golden Glove, Emilio Messi. Best Young Player, Enzo Fernandez. Fair Play Trophy, England. FIFA U17 Women's World Cup 2022. India hosted the FIFA U17 Women's World Cup. Legendary footballer Pele dies. Brazilian footballer legend Pele, who won a record of 3 World Cups, has passed away. India's 73rd chess grandmaster, Bharat Subramaniam. National Women's Boxing Championship. World Championship Nikat Jain of Telangana and the Tokyo Olympics bronze medalist Lovila Borgir of Assam won gold medals in their respective weights categories. Tennis. Wimbledon 2023 winner list. Men's Carlos Alcaraz. Women's Marketa Men's doubles Veklakolov, women's double Barboda and Hesse, mixed double Mate Pavic and Ludmila Kinchok. French Open, men's single Novak, women's single Iga, men's double Ivan and Austin, women's double Hesse and Wang Chinu, mixed double Miyu and Tim Puts. Australian Open, men's Djokovic, women's single A, Kuber and Hijatka, women's doubles, men's single Alcaraz, women's single Iga, men's double Rajiv Ram, Barboda, mixed double. India men's medal Thomas Cup. India men's badminton team won the Thomas Cup title. Syed Modi International. PBC clinched the Syed Modi International title after beating Malavika Bansud. Tokyo Paralympic. India finished their campaign at the Tokyo Paralympic 2020. Tokyo Olympics. So in Tokyo Paralympics, India won total 19 medals, 5 gold, silver 8 and bronze 6. Tokyo Olympic. So India won total 7, 1 gold, 2 silver and 4 bronze. So Indian medalist of Tokyo Olympic 2022. Neeraj Chopra, javelin throw gold, Mirabai Chanu, silver weightlifting, Ravi Dhaya, silver freestyle wrestling, Lovenia Borgen, bronze weightlifting, PV Sindhu, bronze single badminton, Bajrang Punia, bronze freestyle wrestling, men's hockey team, bronze hockey. ICC award winner. So these are the winners. Highest paid female athlete forms in annual list. Indian badminton star PV Sindhu is the only Indian sport in top 25 Forbes annual list of the world highest paid female athletes. National Sports Awards. So these are the names. First Indian woman to win medal at Asian Cup. Hina Hayat of Japan. 36th National Games. 36th National Games comes to a close with glittering ceremony at Surat. India finished at 4th place. The Commonwealth Games were held only at July. In India finished at the 4th place in terms of medal. India total medal 61, 22 gold, 16 silver and 23 bronze. Khelo India 4th edition. Jaya the Black Buck and Vijay the Tiger. India first badminton academy. India first established in Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh. Tata Group to replace Vivo as IPL title sponsorship. Now Mumbai recently launched Jaldost airboat. National Aerospace Laboratories. Naya Savera Yojana has been launched by which union ministry? Ministry of Minority Affairs. Which is the first Indian city to be a part of the World Cities Cultural Forum? Bangalore. Which Indian American has been appointed as the Deputy Chief Executive Officer of the US Finance Agency? Nisa Biswal. Who has been elected as the new Deputy Chairman of the Rajya Sabha? S. Phango Koeng. What is the rank of the Indian passport as the Henley Passport Index? 88. Which company has launched the world's first generative AI tool for insurance? Simplify. Which state has secured the first position in the Niti Aayog's Export Preparedness Index 2022? Tamil Nadu. Who has been named as the first woman chief of the US Navy? Lisa Franchitti. Who has become the second longest serving chief minister in India? Naveen Patnaik. India has handed over the coveted INS Karpan to which country? Vietnam. In which state Mission Shakti scooter scheme has been approved? Odisha. Semicon India 2023 will be organized in which state of India? Gujarat. Where is the third G20 Disaster Risk Reduction Working Group meeting being held? Chennai. Which country holds the world record for the fastest 100 in the Test cricket? India. Which state has the highest crime rate against scheduled caste group in the year 2021? Madhya Pradesh. The Meri Mata Meri Desh Abhiyan campaign is an initiative of which ministry? Ministry of Rural Development. With whom has India AI signed an MOU to promote emerging technologies? Meta, which African country has the army removed the president from office in the COP? Niger, which country's highest award Grand Cross of the Legion of Honor was awarded to PM Modi? France, what is the rank of India in the world's most powerful armies as per the Global Firepool report? Fourth, who has become the first Indian to be named as the best Asian under 20 male athlete of the year? Selva Prabhu Thiruman. Lord Hanuman has been declared as the official mascot of which championship? Asian Athletes Championship. With which country India has started bilateral trade in rupees? Bangladesh. Which player won the men's title of Wimbledon Grand Slam 2023? Carlos Alcaraz. In which city IIT Delhi is going to open its first global campus? Abu Dhabi. India participating with which country in the military exercise Nomadic Elephant 2023? Mongolia, who has become the first unseeded female player to win the Wimbledon Grand Slam. Marketa Sorobia. PM Modi inaugurated the integrated terminal of Veer Savarkar International Airport in which state? Andaman and Nicobar Island. India has signed MOU with which country for Atoll Corporation? Panama, which is the most peaceful country in the world according to the Global Peace Index. Iceland, which country has become the new permanent member of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization? Iran, which has become the first Indian airline to achieve market capitalization in 1 lakh crore. Indigo Airline, in which step 1 Tap 1 Tree campaign has been launched. Uttar Pradesh, which country won the title of Asian Kabaddi Championship 2023? India. What is the rank of India in the Energy Transition Index released by the World Economic Forum? 67th. Who has been appointed as the head coach of the junior women's national team by Hockey India? Tushar Khandar. Who is the first Indian Prime Minister to address the joint session of the US Congress twice? Narendra Modi. Which Indian company is among the 100 most influential companies released by Time magazine? NPCI, who has recently been appointed as the Deputy Governor of RBI. Swaminathan Janakiraman, which author has been awarded the prestigious German Peace Prize. Salman Rushdie, who has become the first male footballer to play the 200 international football. Cristiano Ronaldo, who is the first Indian sportsman to win a medal in the Asian Championship. Bhavani Devi, which state UT launched the Amrit Vriksha Andolan app. Assam, Umesa and Utkarsh festival were inaugurated in which state UT? Madhya Pradesh, which UT has approved the Water Tourism and Adventure Sports Policy 2023? Uttar Pradesh. UNESCO has suggested adding which city to the list of the World Heritage Center in danger? Venice. Falcon Seal 2023 is a military exercise participated by which country? China and UAE. As per recent Home Ministry data, which state recorded the most number of missing girls between 2019 and 2021? Madhya Pradesh. The book titled Memories Never Die was launched as a tribute to Abdul Kalam, who has been appointed as the first woman Secretary General of the World Meteorological Organization. Celeste Solo, the Indian women's junior men's hockey team won title of the men's junior Asia Cup 2023 held in Oman by defeating which country? Pakistan. The theme of the World Environment Day 2023 is Solution to Plastic Pollution. Which country has recently unveiled its first indigenous hypersonic missile named Fatah? Iran. Which city has been developed as the first solar city of Madhya Pradesh? Sanchi. Which Indian origin scientist has been awarded the prestigious Spinoza Prize, the highest honor of Dutch science? Jojila Gupta. ExpoSat in India's first polarimetry mission by which organization it is being held? Both A and B. In which country IUCN World Conservation Congress 2025 will be organized for the conservation of nature? UAE. The first round table joint meeting of industry and industry association between which two countries took place on July 8, 2023 in New Delhi. India and New Zealand. Who won the men's single titles in French Open 2023? Novak Djokovic. Which country has named the cyclone Biparjoy in the Arabian Sea? Bangladesh. Where did India, France, and UAE successfully conduct their first trilateral maritime exercise? Gulf of Oman. Which country Ford will host the world first summit of AI? Britain. According to ECA International Cost of Living 2023, which is the toughest, most expensive city in the world? New York. Which statement is true regarding the ISSF Junior World Cup 2023? Both A and B. Who won the title by defeating South Korea in the final of the Women's Junior Hockey Asia Cup 2023 held in Japan? India. Who has been honored with the Governor of the Year award by the London Central Bank? Satikant Das. Which country honored Prime Minister Narendra Modi with its highest honor, Order of the Nile? Egypt. Which country is on the top in the world in terms of digital payments? India. In which state was the first tribal sports festival organized? Odisha. Recently, which of the following has got the status of the Northeast Frontier Railway or Northeast Frontier First Eat-Right Station? Guwahati Railway Station. In which city the World Bank has launched its first road safety project in South Asia? Dhaka. Which state government is renaming prison to reform homes? Uttar Pradesh. Which country has been selected by Miss World organization to host the 71st Miss World pageant to be held in 2023? India. Which of the following press will be awarded the Gandhi Peace Prize? Gita Press. Which state government has recently started Nand Baba Milk Mission schemes? Uttar Pradesh. Which country won its first FIFA U20 World Cup title by defeating Italy? Uruguay. Which state government has recently announced a monthly pension of rupees 10,000 to the Padma Award of the state? Haryana. According to the announcement of the UNESCO, which country will again join UNESCO in July? America. Who has become the first South Asian woman to hold the position of the New York Police Department? Pratima Bhullar Maldonado. Which state government has launched the Sahas initiative with the aim to make the workplace safer for women? Telangana. In which country the world's oldest tree has been named Great Grandfather Tree? Chile. Which country has honored PM Narendra Modi as its highest award, Companion of the Order of Logu? Papua New Guinea. Which is the first airline in India to use indigenously produced sustainable aviation fuel blend? AirAsia. Which has become the first state in the country to provide air transport facility for pilgrims to elderly? Madhya Pradesh. In May 2023, CAG of India Girish Chandra Murmu has been reappointed as the external auditor of which of the following organizations? WHO. On May 25, 2023, the Chief Minister of which state has declared the state as a complete e-government state? Kerala. Which city was the National Homeopathic Convention HomoCon 2023 organized? Dehradun. Which country will host the Quad Summit in the year 2024? India. World record for the largest song won by which person for composing the music using 15,000 verses of Ramcharit Jagdish Pillai? Grihi Lakshmi Yojana and Anna Bhagya Yojana has been launched in which state? Karnataka. Which country has declared 2025 as a special tourism year to revive its tourism industry? Nepal. Bilateral exercise Al Muhammad Al Hind 2023 was organized between the Indian Navy and the Navy of which country? Saudi Arabia, which state police has started Operation Maryada to maintain cleanliness at pilgrimage and tourist places. Uttarakhand, Ding Leden has become the first male world chess championship of which country by defeating Russia's and Nepotomachi. China, which country hosted the first Asian Indian maritime exercises. Singapore, DRDO and Indian Navy carried out the first successful flight test of the ADC-150 and IL-3 aircraft. Goa, who has recently become the first cricketer in the IPL history to secure 7,000 runs. Virat Kohli, recently which state has Mircha rice has been given GI tag? Bihar. Recently, who has been honored with the 13th Bharat Ratna Dr. Ambedkar Award 2023? Yogi Adityanath. In which country the first three parents child was born through mitochondrial donor treatment method? Britain, which is the first state in the country to launch the robotics framework to provide a roadmap to promote the robotics ecosystem in the state. Telangana, to which state does MeToo thrice belongs, which was in discussion recently. Manipur, on 4th May 2023, Union Ministry of State for Home Nityanand Rai inaugurated Dawaki Land Port, located in which state? Meghalaya has become the first state in the country where pedestrians will have the right to walk. Punjab, which statement is true regarding the operation of the country's first port taxi? All of these. Recently, who has become the first Indian global brand ambassador to Gucci? Alia Bhatt, who has announced the launch of the world's first commercial space station named Heaven 1 by August 2025. SpaceX, which city has become the first to track progress towards the Sustainable Development Goals? Bhopal, which medal has been won by the Pramod Bhagat in Thailand Para Badminton International Tournament recently? Gold. Which team has won the held Spanish Football League La Liga 2023 Challenge? Barcelona. Which space agency has succeeded in extracting oxygen from the simulated soil of the moon in the atmosphere of vacuum? NASA. Which metro has been given the Green World Awards 2023 by Green Organization? Chennai Metro. Where was the 6th Indian Oceans Conference held? Dhaka, which organization has released Best Practices in Social Sector, a compendium 2023 association with Niti Aayog? UNDP, which state governments approved the Chief Minister's Skill Upgradation and Global Employment Scheme to help the youth of the state to make career abroad? Uttarakhand, the president of which country has won the referendum for rewriting the constitution? Uzbekistan, which country has named the cyclonic storm Mocha that hit the Bay of Bengal recently? Yemen, which country has become the 31st member of the NATO after Turkey approval? Finland, who has awarded the prestigious St. Kotoba Humanitarian Award 2023? Sonam Wangchuk. According to the Global Unicorn Index 2023 published by Horn Research Institute, India ranks third in the index. Where has the first Apple retail store opened in India on 18th April 2023? Mumbai, who was crowned Femina Miss India 2023? Nandini Gupta. NASA Lucy Air spacecraft has captured the view of 4 Trojan asteroid Eurobites, Polymele, Lucas, and Onus, of each planet for the first time. Jupiter, in which state B.R. Ambedkar 125 feet tall statue was unveiled? Telangana, where will the first overseas office of the Asian Infrastructure Investment Bank be opened? Abu Dhabi, what is the name of the operation launched by the government of India to evacuate its citizens stranded in Sudan due to intense fighting between the army and the rival paramilitary force? Operation Kaveri, the stolen idol of which deity belongs to the Chola period has been recovered from Australia and handed over to the Tamil Nadu government. Lord Siva, a panel of which country health ministry has approved the sale of the abortion pill for the first time in April 2023. Japan. India has announced to work with the which country to set a net zero innovation virtual center with an aim to address climate change and the environmental goal. UK. In which state did Prime Minister Narendra Modi launch 9 campaign under the theme of the inclusive development? Madhya Pradesh. Where did the Prime Minister Narendra Modi lay the foundation stone of the country's first digital science park? Kerala. Mana has been declared as the first village of India located in which state? Uttarakhand. Which country has honored Indian industrial Ratan Tata with the highest civilian honor? Australia. On 26 April 2023, Tibetan spiritual leader Dalai Lama was personally conferred with the Ramosan Magsayo Award after 64 years. In which year he was awarded the Raman Magsayo Award? Year 1959. Which country was India's largest trading partner in the financial year 2022-2023? America. Which sports person has won the Lawrence World Sportsman of the Year 2023 award? Lionel Messi. Saksham, a learning management information system, was launched by which ministry recently? Ministry of Health. What is the name of the most powerful cyclone of the decade that hit Australia? Elsa. In the view of the coming Lok Sabha and Bihar Assembly election, who has been made the state icon of the Bihar by the Election Commission to create awareness among the transgender community? Monica Das. Which country has become the first country in the world to approve malaria vaccine developed by the Oxford University called Matrix M R21 for children? Ghana. In which state UT the Pira Nefer Tunnel was inaugurated by Union Road Transport and Highways Minister Nitin Gadkari? Jammu and Kashmir. Union Minister for Law, Justice and the Parliamentary Affairs released the first edition of the Constitution of the India in which language? Dogri. How many states are in the front runner category of State Energy Efficiency Index? 5. In which city is the country's first 3D printed post office being constructed by Larsen and Turbo Company? Hyderabad. Recently, Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the first aims of the Northeast India in which city? Guwahati. Which has become the first US state to pass a resolution condemning Hinduphobia? Virginia. Which of the following state has recently granted geographical index tag to aromatic rice Nagari Dubraj? Chhattisgarh. Where has the first case of the plant fungus Condystrium purpureum infecting humans have been reported? Kolkata. Salim Durrani, who passed away at the age of 88 on 2nd April 2020, was related to which field? Cricket. In which country the conservative leader Petri Opro has won the election by defeating Sanna Marin? Finland. Which organization decided to launch Prava portal to simplify and streamline the application of process? RBI. The President of India, Srimati Draupadi Murmu, inaugurated the Gaj Utsav 2020 in which national park on the 7th April 2023? Kaziranga National Park, Assam. Which became the first state in the India to pass the Right to Health Bill? Rajasthan. Which of the following state has launched Mukhyamantri Virsa Vriksha Sampada Yojana? Chhattisgarh. Who among the following has been honored with the Maharashtra Bhushan Award 2021? Asa Bhosle. India's first quantum computing based telecom network link commissioned in which city? New Delhi. Who was the first person to swim from Mumbai's gateways of India to Elephanta Caves? Krishna Parak. Who will host the 109th Indian Science Congress to be held in the year 2024? Lucknow University. What is the name of the India's first cloned female calf prepared by the National Dairy Research Institute, Karnal? Ganga. Which state launched Mukhyamantri Ladli Bahan Yojana? Madhya Pradesh. The court of which country has sentenced Nobel Peace Prize winner and human rights activist Alex Bpsc for 10 years in prison? Belarus. In which state Tali constituency has been connected by road for the first time after independence? Arunachal Pradesh. Where did President of India Draupadi Murmu inaugurate the 7th International Dharma Conference? Bhopal. Which team won the title of the recently held 76th Santosh Trophy National Football Championship? Karnataka. In which state was the 23rd Commonwealth Law Conference organized? Goa. Which sportsperson has been named as the world's first hand ambassador by Savlon India? Sachin Tendulkar. Which sportsperson has won the BBC Indian Sportswoman of the Year title 2022? Mirabai Chanu. Which state will set up the Mother Milk Bank? Uttarakhand. Which language writer Shiv Sankari has been selected by the KK Birla Foundation for the Saraswati Samman for the year work on Suryavansam, Tamil? Who has been chosen as the 23 laureate of the Architecture Prize? Sri David Chipperfield. In which city the 5th United Nations Conference on Least Developed Countries was organized? Doha. Which team was won by the Women's Premier League 2023 title? Mumbai Indians. Which country has introduced military service for women for the first time in 25 years? Colombia. Which player has won the Best Male Footballer award at the FIFA Football Awards 2022? Lionel Messi. In which state did Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurate the Shimoga Airport? Karnataka. Who has been awarded at the Marconi Prize for the year 2023? Hari Balkrishna. Who has become the highest wicket taker in T20 format of cricket? Saqib Al Hassan. Which city of Maharashtra has been renamed as Chhatrapati Sambhaji Nagar? Aurangabad. Which city hosted the 20th edition of the BioAsia, Asia's largest life sciences and healthcare convention? Hyderabad. To which country did the contingent of the Indian Air Force arrive to participate in the Exide Desert Flag 7? UAE. Which has become the first European country to pass a law allowing menstrual leave? Spain. In which state the first compressed biogas plant of Northeast India was inaugurated? Assam. Which country has launched the Soyuz spacecraft to bring back stranded passengers in the International Space Station? Russia. Which tech startup of India showcased solar-powered drone Suraj at the Aero India 2023 show? Garuda Aerospace. Who has become the first batsman in the world to score the fastest 25,000 runs in the international cricket? Virat Kohli. The Union Cabinet has approved the signing of the Air Services Agreement with which country? Guyana. Which has become the first city in the America to ban caste discrimination? Seattle. Renowned dancer Kanak Rille passed away. She was famous for which classical dance? Mohinatnam. Which has become the first high court in the country to provide translational of judgments in regional language? Kerala High Court. In February 2023, the inaugural I2U2 Business Forum was held in Abu Dhabi. Which team won the Ranji Trophy title to be held in February 2023? Saurashtra. Where was the first phase of the Shiv Srishti theme park based on the life of Shivaji Maharaj inaugurated? Pune. Which film won the Best Film Award at the 76th BAFTA Awards? All Quiet on the Western Front. Which university has launched the mission Antyodaya Survekshan 2023 on February 9? Ministry of Rural Development. Where did President of India inaugurated the second Indian Rice Congress? Cuttack. The first survey of the migrants have been launched by which state government? Jharkhand. Which state tableau topped the People's Choice category as the 74th Republic Day Parade? Gujarat. Which of the following politicians has been honored with the Lifetime Achievement Awards by the India UK Achievers Honours? Manmohan Singh. The Supreme Court of India celebrated its Foundation Day after 73 years, of which country's Chief Justice Sudarshan Menon attended the event as the chief guest. Singapore. Which of the following countries signed the International Solar Alliance framework in the February 2023? Republic of Congo. Where has the Union Ministry Nitin Gadkari unveiled the first bus to run on methanol? Bangalore. Which Union Ministry launched Pravajala Challenge? Ministry of Rural Development. Which institution urged stock exchange to set up investor risk reduction access? SEBI. Which city is the host of the Auto Expo 2023 component show? New Delhi. Which department under the Ministry of Finance notifies changes in the rates of small saving schemes? Department of Economic Affairs. Which city is the host of the Parvasi Bharatiya Divas Convention 2023? Indore. G. Kamala Vardhana Rao has taken over the charge as the CEO of which institution? FSSAI. Which city is the host of the Cooperative Beneficiary Conference? Bangalore. Which company has partnered with the Spain-based Stark Future SL in the field of electric motorcycle? Ilcher Motors. Which country commenced its annual war game, Jolfagar, in the coastal area of Gulf of Oman? Iran. Which Indian chess player won silver in the World Blitz Chess Championship with the Kazakhstan? Koneru Hampu. In 2023, Portugal football team captain Cristiano Ronaldo joined the club Al Assad in which country? Saudi Arabia. Which state's women's U18 teams won the Khelo India Youth Games 2022? Haryana. Which university is developing eco parks on reclaimed land and to promote mine tourism? Coal Ministry. Which institute Sun released the statistical tables related to bank in India? Reserve Bank of India. Jowari Bridge, the second largest cable stayed bridge in India, is located in which state? Goa. Which state organizes the world's largest open-air theatre Dhanu Yatra Festival? Odisha. Which Asian country has officially recognized the esports as a part of the multi-sports event? India. The new integrated food security scheme subsumes two current schemes, Ministry of Consumer Affairs, Food and Distribution. Which country has handed over the chairmanship of the Wassenaar Agreement to India in 2023? Ireland. Which institute built the K9 Vajra tracked self-propelled Howitzer? Larsen and Toubro. Future Engineer Program is an initiative of which multinational company? Amazon. Which sports person won both the World Rapid and World Blitz Chess titles? Magnus Carlsen. Which Union Ministry launched a 5-pronged energy efficiency plan to become carbon neutral by 2030? Ministry of Railways. Which state launched Didir Suraksha Kavach and Didir Doot programs? West Bengal. Which ministry has appointed as the nodal ministry for matters relating to the online gaming with monetary risk? Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology. Anil Kumar Lahoti has taken over the charge of the new chairman of the Chief Executive Officer which institution? Railway Board. Which country recently switched the euro from its kuna currency and became the 20th member of the Eurozone? Croatia. As per the SAME latest report, which state has recorded the highest unemployment rate among the states in December 2022? Haryana. Mohammad Irfan Ali, who is a recipient of the Pravasi Bharatiya Samman Award, is the president of which country? Guyana. Which city is the host of the Virasat Festival organized by the Ministry of Textile? New Delhi. Which country is set to launch Electronic Supreme Court's report ECR project? India. Agreement on technical barriers to trade is related with which institution? World Trade Organization. Who is the head of the committee set up to discuss measures to protect Ladakh culture, language and employment? Nityanand Rai. Which institution has listed restrictive norms of minister that violate Make in India plan? DPIIT. Which state UT launched Legal Aid Defense Council system? Jammu and Kashmir. Vaidehi Chaudhary, who won her maiden single titles recently, plays which sports? Tennis. Scientists from which country has developed a new technology to filter microplastic from water? South Korea. Which High Court has directed the government to ensure free food and medical treatment to HIV positive persons? Delhi High Court. Bailey Suspension Bridge has been inaugurated in which state UT? Jammu and Kashmir. As per the minimum public shareholding norms, what is the minimum public float for all listed companies? 25%. Which country has recently executed a transgender person for the first time in the history? USA. Which institution commissioned India's first green hydrogen blending project? NTPC. Which country developed the Aadhaar-like platform for 9 countries called Modular Open Source Identify Platform? India. What is the theme of All India Annual State Ministerial Conference on Water? Water Vision 2047. India's National Security Advisor Ajit Doval held a strategic dialogue with the counterpart from which country? France. The intelligence threat retrieval system inaugurated in which state's airport? Goa. Which state launched the Chief Minister Residential Land Rights Scheme? Madhya Pradesh. Which footballer named as the World Best Player for the 2022 IFHSS? Lionel Messi. Cape Verde, the first to name a stadium after Pele, is located in which region? Africa. ISRO has partnered with which company to promote space tech startups in India? Microsoft. Which institution awarded e-tight station certification to India Railway Station? FSSAI. Which state launched a facility for entrepreneurship to submit complaints using WhatsApp? Kerala. Future of Work Industry for Innovation and 21st Century Skills is one of the themes of this summit. Y20. Which city is the host of the 108th Indian Science Congress ISC? Nagpur. Which Indian state is the birthplace of the modern day polo, the Sagol Kangeji? Manipur. Which airport of India won the second rank in the Curium list of the top performing global airports of 2022? Bengaluru. Josimath, which has been seen in the news for its land subsidence, is located in which state? Uttarakhand. Which city is the host of the meeting of the first education group of G20 countries? Chennai. Which state launched a dedicated platform for investors from the global diaspora to make investment in the state startups? Tamil Nadu. India signed an exchange letter for young professional scheme with which country? UK. Which state is host the Khelo India Senior Women's National Kho-Kho League? Punjab. What is the name of the short-range ballistic missile which was recently test launched by India? Prithvi 2. Which song from Indian film won Golden Globe Award 20 for the best original song? Natu Natu. What is the name of the international agreement signed in 1987 to ban chlorofluorocarbons? Montreal Agreement. Year of Enterprise project is a flagship scheme of which Indian state? Kerala. Which Indian city topped the startup funding of 2020 as per recent report? Bengaluru. As per the recent data, which two states were the top investment destination in the country? Gujarat and Rajasthan. Which country is the host of the World Hindi Day Conference 2023? Fiji. Which Indian state passed the bill providing 30% horizontal reservation to domiciled women of the state? Uttarakhand. Which Union Ministry launched the Statement on the Climate of India during 2022? Ministry of Earth Science. As per the UNICEF, which country has achieved over 75% decline in the under 5 child mortality rate? Bangladesh. Which Union Ministry issued the draft regulation of common effluent treatment plants, Rule 2022. Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change. Which country has the world's most powerful passport as per the Henley Passport Index 2023? Japan. What is the name of the new integrated food security scheme? Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Ann Yojana. Which organization released the Global Risk Report 2023? World Economic Forum. Who has received the emissary of the Peace Award in the US? Sri Sri Ravi Shankar. Naya Chetna campaign launched by the Union Ministry of Rural Development. India's first real-time gold ATM was established in which city? Hyderabad. Who won the title of the Time Magazine Person of the Year Award year 2022? Volodymyr Zelensky. Which is the Indian first payment gateway to support credit cards on UPI? Razorpay. Which organization organized the event to launch the toolkit on the enabling gender-responsive urban mobility and public spaces in India? World Bank. Which country launched the first ever Arab-built lunar spacecraft? UAE. RBI signs currency swap agreement with which country? Maldives. India's first mass segment flex fuel car was launched by which company? Maruti Suzuki. Which state UT in India recognized as the first dark sky reserve? Ladakh. Which state UT India has proposed to introduce a unique alphanumeric identification number for all families? Jammu and Kashmir. India International Science Festival 2020 was held in which city? Bhopal. International Climate Club was launched by which institution? G7. Who has won the title Miss World 2022? Sargam Kausal. Who has been awarded the Golden Bali Award in FIFA World Cup 2022? Lionel Messi. Leo Varadkar, an Indian origin leader, was elected as the Prime Minister of which country? Ireland. National Animal Resource Facility for Biomedical Research was inaugurated in which city? Hyderabad. Which country is the host of the UN Biodiversity Conference COP15? Canada. What is the name of the country's first green steel brand? Launched by the Jyotiraditya Scindia. Kalyani Faresta. Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs has won which award in the Digital India Awards 2022? Planetum Icon. Which country has partnered with the PTC India for the supply of power from the Indian power market? Bhutan. Which institution released the report titled Coal 2020 Analysis and Forecast of to 2025? IEA. Which country launched a group of friends to promote accountability for crimes against peacekeepers? India. Which organization has published a report on the Indian economy reaching $10 trillion by 2035? Center for Economics and Business Research. Which Union Ministry launched the City Finance Ranking 2022? Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. The National Mobile Monitoring System is an initiative of which ministry? Ministry of Rural Development. Daksh is the payment fraud reporting module maintained by which institution? RBI. Which missile extended range air launch was tested by the Indian Air Force? BrahMos. What is the fund manager of the Bharat Bond ETF? Edelweiss Mutual Fund. Bharti Airtel announced partnership with which company to invest in the extension of 2 Africa Pearls? Meta. Which company along with the SIDBI launched ranking model for MSME to predict their probability of becoming NPA? Sibyl. Which of the below mentioned social media platform has announced charges for verified accounts? Twitter. India's first floating financial literacy campaign was organized in which city? Srinagar. State of the Global Climate 2022 report was released by World Meteorological Organization, who has backed the contract to build the India's first multimodal logistic park, Reliance Industries. Moon rocket Artemis was launched by which country? US. According to the United Nations estimates, what was the global population as of November 2022? 8 billion. Who has become the India's Army's first woman skydiver? Lance Nayak Majnu. India hosts the lead IT summit with which country on the sidelines of the COP27 in Egypt? Sweden. Which city is the host of the Indo-Pacific Regional Dialogue 2022? Delhi. Scientists revived a 48500 years old zombie virus buried in the ice in which country? Russia. Which Asian country is named as the host to 2023 IBF Women's World Boxing Championship? India. Which institution introduced the Vim app open source license model? National Payment Corporation of India. What was the theme of the UNESCO World Philosophy Day 2022? The Human for the Future. What is the name of the first made in India light combat helicopters inducted in IAF? Parchanda. Which of the following country has signed a partnership agreement with Pacific Island nations? United States. Who made the national icon of the Election Commission of India? Pankaj Tripathi. Her a startup platform created by which university? Gujarat University. Who has won the Nobel Prize in the Medicine or Physiology? Spencer Pavo. Carlon Buzzer Morton Madeleine and K. Barry Saples were jointly won Nobel Prize 2020 in which category? Chemistry. Anton Ziegler, one of the winners of the Nobel Prize 2020 in physics, is which country? Australia. Who has won the Nobel Prize 2020 in literature? Annex Aronnax. Which village declared as the India's first 24x7 solar power village? Modhera. Nobel Prize 2020 in economics was awarded to Ben S. Bentley, Douglas W. Diamond and Philip S. Dweck for research on bank and financial crisis. Who became the first Indian woman cricketer to win ICC Player of the Month? Harmanpreet Kaur. Education for India report launched by which institution? World Economic Forum. Who won Sastra Ramanujan Prize 2022? Yonick Tang. PM defined schemes aimed at developing which region of India? Northeast. President Draupadi Murmu launched Param Karampura supercomputer facility in which IIT? IIT Guwahati. The sixth summit of the Conference on Interaction and Confidence Building Measures in Asia was held in which country? Kazakhstan. Which Indian city won World Green City Award 2022? Hyderabad. The fifth assembly of the International Solar Alliance was held under the presidency of which country? India. What is the India's rank in the Global Hunger Index? 107. Who won the Booker Prize 2022? Sihans Konotileka. Who was appointed the 50th Chief Justice of India? D.Y. Chandrachud. Who was the winner of the Men's Baldo Award 2022? Karim Benzema. Who were elected as the President and Co-President of the International Solar Alliance? India and France. Who was appointed the new Controller General of Account? Bharti Das. National Maritime Heritage Complex built in which state? Gujarat. Who won the first Greco-Roman medal in U23 Wrestling World Championship? Sajan Bhanwala. What is the name of the integrated pension portal launched for central government pensioners? G1. Asia's largest compressed biogas plant inaugurated in which state? Punjab. Which state declared as a 100% Har Ghar Jal state? Gujarat. As per the World Energy Outlook 2022 reports, global emission will peak by which year? 2025. Which Indian business person was honored with the Global Indian Award by the Canada India Foundation? Anil Agarwal, who became the first player to score 3,500 runs in the T20 matches. Rohit Sharma, which country overtaken the United Kingdom to become the fifth largest economy in the world? India. India's first night sky sanctuary will be opened in which state? Ladakh, who became the 56th Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Rishi Sunak, in which state India's first bio village established? Tripura, India collaboration with which country to conduct the cyber security exercise for 26 countries? United Kingdom. E-Dakhil portal is an initiative of which ministry? Ministry of Consumer Affairs. Which of the following Indian cities joined the UNESCO Global Network of Learning Cities? Warangal, Thrissur and Nilambur. Which state of India will host the Hockey World Cup 2023? Odisha, who became the new king of the United Kingdom? Prince Charles II. World, World Dairy Summit in India organized after how many years? 48 years. India's longest rubber dam inaugurated in which state? Bihar, who was appointed the 14th Attorney General of India. Mukul Rahatgi, who became the first Indian women wrestler to win 2 medals at the World Championship. Vinesh Fogart, India's first lithium cell manufacturing plant launched in which state of India? Andhra Pradesh. ISRO collaborated with which company to launch India's first high-tech, high-throughput satellites? Hughes Communication Satellite Limited. Which country has successfully cloned the world Arctic wolf for the first time in the world? China. Astana has been announced as the new capital of which country? Kazakhstan. Elvis Al-Hazrika, who became the first swimmer from the Northeast India to cross the North Channel, belongs to which state? Assam. Which country will hold the BRICS chairship in 2023? South Africa. RBI has cancelled the license of which of the following cooperative banks? Lakshmi Cooperative Banks. President Draupadi Murmu inaugurated the integrated cryogenic engines manufacturing facility hall in which city? Bangalore. Jaldut app was developed by which ministry? Ministry of Rural Development. Who was appointed as India's second Chief of Defence Staff? Anil Chauhan. Which legendary actress bestowed with the 52nd Dada Saheb Phalke Award? Asa Parekh. Who became the first European woman to command International Space Station? Samantha Cristofretti. Archaeological Survey of India found the remains of the Buddhist cave temples in which state? Madhya Pradesh. Which state in India announced to develop the world's largest jungle safari park? Haryana. India's first geological park is setting up in which state? Madhya Pradesh. Who among the following is the author of the book titled Operation Khatma? Both A and B. Sehat scheme has been launched by which ministry? Ministry of Defence. Which is the first Indian sports establishment to gain unicorn status? Chennai Super Kings, who has been appointed as the director of the NCRT for 5 years. Dinesh Prasad Saklani. What is the name of the official mobile app of the Parliament of India? Digital Sansad app. The world's largest canal lock has been recently unveiled in which country? The Netherlands. What is the name of the World Cancer Day 2022? Close the care gap. India's first para badminton academy has been set up in which city? Lucknow. Who became India's first UN Development Programme Youth Climate Champion? Prajakta Kohli. Name the winner of the women's single title at the Syed Modi International Badminton Tournament 2022. PV Sindhu. Which country's defense company Saab has been selected by the Indian Armed Force? Sweden. The famous Indian tigress, popularly known as Korla Worley, recently passed away at the which tiger reserve? Penge Tiger Reserve. Who has been elected as the President of the European Union Parliament? Roberta Mestsola. Name the Lavani artist who has won the gold medal at the International Folk Art Festival in Dubai. Sumit Bhalle. Under SpaceX Transporter 3 mission, which of the following African nation has launched its first Made in Africa satellite? South Africa. Who is the first black woman ever featured in the U25 cent coin known as quarter? Maya Angelou. India has been given the charge as the chair of the UN Security Counter-Terrorism Committee for 2022. T.S. Tirumurti, who among the following is the author of the new book titled Mamta Beyond 2021? Jayanta Ghoshal, who has been appointed as the president of the US-India Business Council. Atul Kesab, which state has become the first LPG enabled the smoke-free Indian state? Himachal Pradesh. Indian origin British Army officer who became the first woman of the color to make a solo unsupported trek to Earth's South Pole. Harpreet Chandi, who became just the 11th Indian bowler to claim 200 wickets in the Test cricket in just 55 matches. Mohammad Sami. PM Modi has inaugurated Swarn Kuddu hydro power project in which state? Himachal Pradesh. Which of the following designation is associated with Vikram Misri, Deputy National Security Advisor, who was named PETA India's 2022 Person of the Year? Sonakshi Sinha, who has honored a new book titled The Modi Gambit Decoding Modi 2. Sanju Verma, which of the following has launched a contemporary messaging application Asigma? Indian Army, who among the following has authored the book The Kashmir Conundrum, The Quest for Peace in a Troubled Land? Nirmal Chandra Vij, who became the first Indian to win the prestigious US Junior Squash Open? Anahat Singh. Which women team has won the SAF U19 Women's Championship by defeating India in the finals? Bangladesh, who has written the first book titled Bachelor Dad? Tushar Kapoor, which state's chief minister has declared Lord Krishna Balram Jagannath Rath Yatra as an annual state festival? Punjab, which state launched the free smartphone Yojana to dole out 1 lakh smartphones? Uttar Pradesh, which state has topped in the Pradhan Mantri Jan Dhan Yojana list with the highest number of bank accounts? Uttar Pradesh, India's first international arbitration and meditation center has been inaugurated in which state? Hyderabad, who is the author of the Telugu book titled Gandhi Topi Governor released by the Venkaiah Naidu? Vailakshmi Prasad, name the first European country to allow a limited cultivation and possession of cannabis for personal use? Malta, which state has launched sports action towards harnessing aspiration of youth scheme? Jharkhand, who has received the Global Entrepreneur of the Year Award Business Transformation from the Industry Entrepreneur? Kumar Mangalam Birla, who is the author of the book titled Rewinding the First 25 Years of Ministry Electronics and Information Technology? S.S.O. Badai, according to the reports of the data analytics company YouGovernment, who among the following personalities is listed in the world's most admired men? Barack Obama, the Union Cabinet approved the proposal of increasing marriage age for women from 18 years to 21 years. Who is the author of the book titled Raj Kapoor, the Master at the Work, released by the Vice President M. Venkaiah Naidu? Rahul Rawal, who won the 57th Janipath Award 2022? Damodar Maujo, who has written the book To the Rescue? Shruti Roy, famous book India Power Elite Caste Class Cultural Revolution written by whom? Sanjay Baru. World Water Day is celebrated on 22nd March every year. What was the theme of the Water's Day? Valuing water. The world's most powerful supercomputer is now ready to use. It is launched by which country under the name of? Fakagu by Japan. UN General Assembly adopts India's resolution to declare 2023 as a year of International Year of Millets. Which Indian state to launch India's first government-run ambulance network for animals? Andhra Pradesh, who amongst the following assumed title of NFDC Film Division and Children Film Society in India? Ravindra Bhakar, Which state left behind Maharashtra to become the country's leading manufacturing hub according to data from RBI? Gujarat. Name the author of the book At Home in the Universe. Balakrishna Madhur. Which country released the National Intelligence Estimate on Climate? USA. According to report, India will have how many nuclear reactors by 2024? 9. Who is the first appointed CEO of the created body National Asset Reconstruction Company Ltd? PM Nair. Which organization has launched the report titled Net Zero by 2050? International Energy Agency. Name the author of the book Naroji, Pioneer of the Indian Nationalism. Dinayar Patel, who has authored his biography The Ambuja Story, how a group of Nadimen created an extraordinary company, Narottam Saskeria. So now we have completed the Atul KBC NANO current event till August. So I will update the other book later on. So if you like the video, please subscribe, like, and please read it 2 to 3 times. You could stop the video and pause it and could read it on your own and also listen to my voice. So thank you and have a nice day.